What up? What up? What up, y'all? Said charge it to the game like I did a bad job, man. I smoked that nigga, but it went to the votes, and you could say whatever, but they full of shit over there. Let me see. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Nah, what's up? What you need? What's up over there? To do what? No, I ain't got no money to spend. We ain't got no money to spend. Well, then you show me.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Yo, what's going on, bro?
Nah, don't think that was to say that you lost, bro. That wasn't it. That shit wasn't designed for you to win, though.
Oh
You
yeah.
got to keep in mind, anytime you go on somebody else's platform, it's damn near a setup, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep
Yeah,
it. Got to be
definitely.
on an objective platform. Like me and Sutek was talking about that. Like even if y'all went on Sarnetta, that shit wouldn't have really been a objective. Y'all got to go on somewhere. Don't nobody be even talking about this shit and let them like Sutek was saying. You got to give a disclaimer. Like, okay, this is what the debate was about. This is what was supposed to be talked about. Did these people talk about so and so? Judge it based
Yeah.
strictly on that. Them niggas not doing that shit over there.
Nah, they be bullshitting with the debate. But that's why I kept bringing up, showing him saying what the topic was over and over and over.
And
But
that's
he
your
never
job.
he never addressed it because he
That's
never
your
hit the
job.
topic.
So what I was saying wasn't to say that you did a bad job. Hell no. That,
Yeah.
you can't do a bad job. Them niggas, they make it easy. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, hey, if you got paid, take your bread. Shit. Thank them niggas for the opportunity to put some quick bread in your pocket and fuck them niggas. Move on about your business. Cause you see what they doing. I heard all that shit. I couldn't
Yeah,
even
he
sit through
won.
that shit.
He won though, man. It was just listening to the amount of diarrhea that was
Bullshit.
coming out of Aboriginal partner, Aboriginal parts in my mouth. And then when it came to the question section, when Mac asked, he said, can you provide evidence of the white slave trade? He ran away from that quick, fast, in a hurry. He said, and he also asked, do you have any evidence of white slave owners in your family? He's ran away from that because there is no evidence of it. And of
Exactly.
course,
Like
because the stupid ass people in the chat room, who some of those people, a lot of those people are just dumbass people who don't read shit. They just listen to other folks. Because I had to deal with somebody like that in my chat room before, because we were, I discussed boxing on my channel. I hadn't been doing it in a while, but I just started doing it over the last week, right? Because of the Devin Haney fight. But when one of my subscribers, he actually hit me up. He said, "You were the original indigenous people of the Americas," and I'm like, "No, we're not." He said, "Not the Mongoloid people." I started providing him with evidence and documents. He never even came back. He still since I started providing him actual sources, links to sources, scientific papers. He still ran. He ran. They can't. They don't know. So the people in the chat room, they don't know it's real.
I mean,
They can only know by what they've been getting
okay.
indoctrinated by. So they can't tell you what the real information was because they don't read shit. They don't do any type of research at all. They just listen to people and they go at that if it sounds good to them. And plus, they get a chance to escape the slavery. And the sad thing is not once this dude is given primary resources. I mean, primary sources And this motherfucker reading out of the book, he ain't showing you shit. Then he go tell you, so you can get the source from here. Why don't you go get the source? If you had a book that'll take you to directly to the
That's what
source,
I asked him. I
why
said,
didn't you
why
go
don't
get
you
the
just get
source
the
for the
source?
goddamn man?
That's what I said to him. Why
Because
don't you
the source will kill him. That's why he didn't go get the source. He got to stick to his narrow lane. And this is the fuck shit. And this is why I said these dudes got no integrity, man. They full of shit. So I know I don't. To me, Aboriginal Power, he's a scammer. All those dudes over there, they do it for money. That's what the shit's about. They don't really believe that shit, but they can't open themselves up because they're gonna be proven to be liars as they are. But the people in the chat room, the people are too stupid, too far away. They don't know any better. They don't actually look up shit themselves. They just tune in every day.
Nah, they don't. They don't look nothing up. But like I said, we know how the debate's gonna go. But we gotta just get this shit on record. It's on record. That video is gonna go public, and they're gonna see it's primary sources versus blog sites and a white supremacist author. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. And like I try to point out, he didn't even want to acknowledge that the thing with John Punch when it mentions the two white servants in 1640. If this book is so correct, why are they leaving John Punch out of that? Because the white people, they got 7 extra years on their indentured servitude, but John Punch got sentenced to life of indentured servitude because they didn't say because he was a Negro, but they treated the Negro differently. Like I showed in the law, how they treated the indentured servitude and the slave differently.
I didn't even get the significance of any of that shit he was trying to argue with just the whole point of like. Can you explain that shit? What was the whole point of mentioning this whole white and slave? Like I was confused from out the gate. I ain't been following y'all conversation and shit. So
yeah, basically what they're trying to say is, that whole history that we're taught is wrong. It's a lie. We was really the slave masters, and we're really from America, and everything happened in reverse type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's basically it. White people was here.
But even his source not saying all that, and then even if we take, if I just say, you know what, there was some blacks on the slave, there wasn't no fucking majority or nothing. There wasn't like no collective amount of black people running shit like that. Like, come on, kid. What? That's why I say the whole argument.
That's not the system. That's not the system. Like it was so hard for me to get him just to go with the white slaves. Even though he didn't even mention the blacks people owning them, I wanted to get their whole premise. Their whole premise is
right.
like, I wanted to get the whole thing because they say only up to 1865. I was gonna kill him, but you see how they try to keep it small. There was no real questions. They try to really just to say they did it just to do it. But like I said, when it comes out, it's basically a teaching tool. Like
what was that shit he was trying to say? What was that shit he was trying to say about 1910? Like he was trying to imply that blacks were still going to sell slaves in 1910. What the fuck?
No, he's
talking about
the Mann Act, where basically it's transport. You can't transport white women across state lines for sexual purposes, like prostitution. If you do that, it's a federal crime. But they called it they called it white slavery. But that's what they was doing. But like I tried to point out, if one of these white women was to run away, like say you had them in a house somewhere and she was going to break out of the house and go to the police is going to help her. If a Negro ran away from their slave master, you know what the police is going to do? Beat her ass and bring her back. Like, there is no help for you. That's my point. You get what I'm saying? Like, even when you was indentured servant, you had help. And the Lord said you got to feed them good, you got to clothe them, you got to keep them in lodge. You feel what I'm saying? And you got to give them what's due to them. And if you gotta even, if you really want to correct them, you got to go to court to do it. A Negro, you could just, if you kill him, you kill him. Hey, we know, and the law even says, we know you didn't kill him on purpose because you wouldn't destroy your property, basically. That's what it says. Why would
you know what you need to do? You need to see on purpose? You need to see if you can get a debate with them in front of some academics or something like that. And I know they will never do that because they'll be getting correct real time. And so They're afraid of that
because
shit. You know, matter of fact, because
they
Chief
don't.
Holiday, scamming ass. You know, he
Yeah.
came over there basically trying to call you an agent and shit like that. But man, nigga, we know you're a scammer and a grifter, bro. So I mean, I've seen Chief Holiday before. Chief Holiday is a very West African looking
Oh, I
Negro.
seen. Yeah,
This
that's a
motherfucker.
fact.
Nat, I'm gonna tell you what's funny. You
What's
had
good,
some
Sha?
of them. Some of them was in the chat saying basically like, oh, slavery versus like modern day working. Like,
Oh wait, hold on.
The guy
I got a
Khalil
phone
Finch
call.
was confirming that they wasn't like slaves like us. So I'm confused on how that went totally over their head. Like they was even saying it. Khalil Finch kept saying, "Oh yeah, this is slavery versus a worker." Like, so if y'all know that, why y'all trying to equate this as the same thing?
Disingenuous, bro. You know how these motherfuckers move, bro. These dudes are liars, bro. Everything it is like this. The ideals too, because not a coincidence with being clear and concise, actually providing sources and putting everything in chronological order. Their job is to muddy the waters. You know what I mean? Their job is to muddy the water, so there's a lot of confusion. So you can't go ahead and get your point across to try to convince them folks. But like I said, the ABO, the supporters are stupid ass people who are lost anyway. So there was no chance of him getting enough votes in. But in reality, when it comes to facts, not a coincidence, slaughtered Aboriginal power. Aboriginal power was just full of shit. He didn't. He was omitting information, and the reason he never goes to sources because if he goes to a actual source, the source is not going to say what he wants it to say, and so they will have to omit shit. So they need to stay out of a white supremacist book because this whole white Irish slavery thing is all BS. This is something that white supremacists have used to try to downplay the enslavement of Africans in the United States of America. So this is everybody knows this. This is something that you can actually a quick or you can actually see this. This has actually been mentioned. I believe it on it's also been mentioned on the Southern Poverty Law Center. So you can find a lot of evidence of this stuff where white supremacist organizations try to use this whole narrative, fake ass narrative, that white folks have been enslaved, have gone through child slavery, just like black folks, and in some cases worse. It was a way for them to try to diminish and to try to decrease the chances of us getting reparations. So that they want to try to diminish what actually happened to us, on top of diminish what happened to us during Jim Crow. So they're trying to put it on par, or even try to say that this situation is worse. So we should stop complaining because it's happened to everybody. That's the point of why they put out information like that. But this is why I tell you that we keep talking about agents. Them dudes are agents for real. Their job, I truly, oh man, I've seen shit before, but I don't have enough evidence to really go at it. But I'm gonna have to do some more digging. But I feel confident. I feel pretty confident I could come away with just through some digging that them goddamn Aboriginals, that these dudes are being paid by with actual church, which lie, man. It just seems to me, man. The reparations movement starts to rise, and then all of a sudden this whole Abo shit come out of nowhere. So I'm telling you, I think that these motherfuckers are being paid by actual church.
Yeah, it is. It is something to it, man. I don't know about getting paid and all that, but it's funny how the reparation thing comes up and then you see them. But yo, Shaw, my bad. I ain't hear if you was asking me a question. I got a phone call.
No, I wasn't asking a question. I was just saying how some of them people in the chat even was acknowledging that they knew the difference. You know what I'm saying? But again, I don't know how it was going over their head. They just conflating the two. They trying to make it seem like, for the sake of a debate, they'll act like, you know, oh, it's still slavery.
Nah,
And
servants and they got treated way different,
right,
and they
they
even
know
say
that,
it
but
in the
they know
law.
that,
They
but
even say it in the law, like so.
they sticking on the fact of, this said white slave, so he won. Cause that's what they saying. Basically, all they wanted to see was him showing where it said white slaves.
No, but where did I show it said white slaves?
No, I'm saying they banking that's what they
Oh, that
using
he
as.
he showed it.
Yeah, that's what they saying. All
Yeah.
he did was show white slave. He showed white. It's saying white slave, so that he won. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
but
not
he
looking
showed
at
it
they
in
not looking
a
at
blog,
context. They not looking at
in a
proof. They
book.
not looking at no owners. They not doing none of that.
Nah, like I gave you actual people. They ain't do none of that. I gave you laws, the people. Shit crazy. Root words, what's up, man?
Root words. He can't hear us.
I don't know.
And then this
But yeah,
another
man.
thing too. It's another thing too. Like A1 talking about when you gonna get a like. It's 1,000 of them. Like it's 1,000. Y'all whole community. Like numbers lie. Like you acting like numbers mean you won. Like come on, bro. Like
Word.
nobody's caring about how many votes they did. Like that's no bias. If he would have been
I'm telling
clear,
you.
if he would have been clear on his sources and proved them, and I would have I would have been like, all right, cool. He showed that one quote from that Virginia Assembly, I believe, that said Negroes and Indians own white slaves. But when I went to go
Yeah,
look,
but look, it don't say that. It
I
don't
couldn't
say that.
find that quote.
It don't say. It says white servants, and
Yeah,
it says that Negroes and Indians can't own white servants. And then I
right.
showed you in the law the difference between servants and slaves.
Right. I ain't saying I don't know where he got that from. I asked Sean in the chat, like, was that fake? Because I can't find that.
Not the book, because he didn't get it from the actual Virginia Assembly. He got it from that book. In that
Oh,
book,
okay.
and the book, they were white,
Okay.
they were slaves. Like boom, it quotes the Virginia Assembly, but it puts slave instead of servant. In 1640, where they brought up the thing in 1640, they talk about it was three people that ran away. It was two white servants and a black servant. The white servants, they only talked about, and they talked about them getting 7 more years. But meanwhile, the black one got life. So the book is leaving out parts of the stories that are sourcing from. You get what I'm saying?
So basically, it's like somebody's taking like quotes from the book, but they're just interpreting it like how they want. Because that's what I'm getting. Because
Exactly.
I couldn't
Yes,
find that
yes,
direct quote.
because it's not in there.
Sean, before I could even say it in the chat, Sean was like, "Yo, I can't find that," and I was about to put that like, "Yo, I can't find that on this."
So they're manipulating the concept of this white slavery thing in that book. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
bro,
But see, that's the
it's
thing. They bank on us. See, the funny part is they bank on us not going to look because that's what they people do. They people don't go look. Like when you say something, or if even if and when any one of us say something, most of they people in the chat don't go look. They don't go look to see if it's true or not. They just be like, "Yeah, AP said it. Yeah, he showed." They don't go fact check it. They don't go look at to see if it pops up 3 or 4 times to verify it. They just be like, "He showed it. It's real." That's like
facts. And they
I
actually,
don't.
but guess what? They be quoting. They be like, they actually say like quote them as a source. Like, yeah, well, I heard Dane Calloway said it. Well, Aboriginal Power said they actually used them. Chief Holiday, he said it. Like, yo, that's your source. Like, they got this shit all fucked up. Lucky, what's good, Lucky?
Man, I'm smoking this a Hanu, man. It's a hybrid. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, do he be mad or not?
A1 was mad because he knew not a coincidence was winning, and
Word.
he didn't want he didn't want Knack to really like explaining at the end. He kind of just wanted everything I has done. Like we don't got to clarify
Hey, that's
nothing.
a fact, shot. Niggas is trying to hurry up
Word.
and get out the building.
The double down explanation is going to would have just exposed AP fully. Like you know what I'm saying. But A1 ain't want that. He like nah. I don't.
Yo, you see, I'm
But
like, can
that's
you
the
share
same
my
thing that
screen? He
Sean be
like,
doing.
no.
True words. We never do that, bro.
That same thing Sean be doing. I ain't say everybody. I say that same Sean and A1 is
Sean
the
don't do
same.
that nonsense
I
like
don't
No, he
that.
like
don't.
A1
No, he
neither.
don't.
No, he don't.
No, Sean.
Y'all
Sean
doing it
asks.
right
Sean
now. Y'all
forces
won't
you
even
to
let
show.
me talk.
Sean. No, but
Y'all are
Sean
doing it right now with
forces you to
A1 is
prove your
proving.
evidence. You
Copy
know,
This is
no,
proving
what.
Sean. What
right now
Sean?
with
I'm just telling you what
A1 is
Listen,
Sean
doing,
does.
Sean.
sir.
Sean's not gonna wait for you. He's not
Sir,
gonna
y'all
wait
cutting me
forever
off
for you
like
to show a
A1 and y'all
source.
scared like A1.
Man, stock it
No,
up.
but Root Word just
Stop
want to
with this
talk and not show
bullshit,
shit.
man.
I don't have to, like I say, with the debate, what I heard is that there was a whole bunch of white women that was prostitutes that was enslaved that was called white slavery. How can y'all rebut
That
that?
how
You
did you?
niggas is man act
That was
niggas.
one
Y'all
question at
terrible.
the end. Like he tried to that
So
was
now y'all
crazy.
going from kidnapping to
Now,
y'all wild, bro.
yes, that's
In
kidnapping. That's sex
1910,
slavery.
So
That's
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 when you know
slavery.
that they reaching for straws, right?
Y'all
That's how you, they
reaching
trying
for
to
shit.
create
Hey,
the
look,
truth.
they
Oh,
reaching.
a simple ass shit. Simple ass. Where did these white women come from that was prostitutes?
They came from
The strip, nigga, where
Europe.
you be? Where they came from? Where do
Oh,
prostitutes
yeah,
go,
nigga.
nigga?
No. Sex trafficking go deeper than that now. Sex trafficking goes deeper than that, fools.
The whole stroll. Where you think prostitutes
No, they
be
don't
at?
come from the whole store. They get kidnapped from other countries and get sold into sex trafficking, dude.
Okay, so who
Hey, man, we
kidnapped them?
talk,
Black
but we,
people
but
or
we was
women?
That's
talking about
not
the red
slavery to
light
you.
district.
Root words.
Well,
Who
that's
kidnapped them?
Sir, I'm going to ask you once
Who
again, where
kidnapped
did these
them?
prostitutes come from?
Who kidnapped them? Black people or white
Sir,
people?
where
I
did these
already
prostitutes
answered.
come
Hold
from?
on, root words. We told
Who
you.
kidnapped them?
They most likely came from Europe.
So white
Thank
people
you.
kidnapped them, right? So why y'all put that on
There
black
you
people?
go. I didn't ask that. I said, where did them white women come from that was
So
sex trafficked?
hold on, hold on. Look. So the Mann Act, also known as White Slave Traffic Act of 1910, is a federal law that criminalizes the transportation of any woman or girl for the purpose of prostitution, debauchery, or any other immoral purpose. The Mann Act passed in 1910 and named after Illinois Congressman James R. Mann, invoked the Commerce Clause to felonize the use of interstate or foreign commerce to transport women for a moral purpose. The act was aimed at prostitution, immorality, and human trafficking. So, root words. Let me ask you a question. So, there was, if we just go off of this, there was no white men that were slaves, huh?
Yes, there was. I could show plenty of white men. I'm just staying on
No,
this
but
where
this is
it
about
says right
women.
there.
Look, hold on, bro. This is about
This is
women. This is
one
about
part.
women.
Oh,
This is
can I
about
answer the
women
question, or are you gonna be
being
like A1?
prostitutes.
You gonna be like A1, or you gonna let me answer?
No, bro, listen. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
Oh,
no, real quick. If you say that one more time, I'm gonna kick you off.
I
Go
know
ahead.
you do it every time. You're A1.
Don't say it. Don't say
You're
that
A1.
again.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
care.
See, look. All right, bye,
You
words.
ask
Now,
me
go
a
ahead.
question, you
Go
won't let me answer it.
ahead. Go ahead. You know, you
Will
didn't
you
answer
let me
my
answer the
question.
question, or you're scared like A1?
No, answer my question. Then you can
I
ask
am
me a
gonna
question.
answer it. Will you
All
let
right,
me
answer.
answer it?
Go ahead.
Nigga say you scared like
I
A1.
said all y'all are. Y'all the one who brought him up, and I'm showing that y'all do the same thing he do. I'm saying that it says right there is white slavery. I digress.
Okay, you didn't answer the question. It
What's
says
the
we're
question?
talking about. Listen, it clearly says right here: any women or girl for the purpose of prostitution or debauchery, or for any other immoral purpose. So if we just go by the Mann Act, there is no white men that are enslaved. Where are the white men that are enslaved?
If you pull up white people in cotton picking, I'll show you.
No. We're talking. No, you
Oh,
brought up the
you
Mann
asked me
Act,
a
brother.
question, and I gave you an
No,
answer,
stop.
sir.
I'm talking about the Mann Act, brother. All I'm talking about is the Mann Act. I don't. I don't want to see no pictures. I don't want to see what we're talking about. The Mann Act. You
Okay,
brought
the
up the
Mann
Mann
Act
Act,
is known
right?
as white slavery. People that was getting transported in foreign commerce.
No,
It
not
didn't say
people. Not
interstate and
people.
foreign.
Women. Women, brother. Women.
White
Women.
women from
Women.
Europe. White
So
women
what
from
for the
Europe,
men? So what about the women? What about the men?
sir.
And it includes all women,
Is
not just
that
white
proof
women.
that there's slavery, sir, of white
What
women?
about
That was
what about white men? What about
there
white
ain't
men?
no white men in that act.
Okay,
Precisely.
Okay, then, but it says it's foreign
exactly.
commerce, so them women was trafficked on foreign commerce, so that's sex trafficking. That's slavery.
But
Damn,
just for
this wasn't
women,
up for
just for
them.
women. But American
It's
slavery
white
was
people.
men, women, and children.
I can show it if you just pull up white cotton pickers.
No, that's not slavery, brother. I'm
Oh,
not.
you asked me a
No,
question,
that's
you
not
won't even let me
slavery.
see my source.
It's
Oh,
not a source. No, for real.
Is
Today,
there's
guess what?
real
Google image.
pictures of
Y'all
white
not
people
doing that
picking cotton in the
bullshit.
1800s, sir.
Today,
Nigga
y'all
said
need
his source
Women
sources.
was
and
Google
men.
image.
Word, Google images.
Google images of them and black people picking cotton.
No, nah, we're not doing that. I'm gonna show it to us though.
Oh, y'all gonna read from a European book in the college, but I can't show true evidence.
Nah, see, that's the whole thing. I didn't
You
show. That's the
A1.
whole thing.
That's why I don't
I
care
didn't
about getting
show it.
kicked off
Well,
because you just like A1.
only book I was showing was the
A
law
book that
book.
was made in
What the
college in
actual law
English.
said. Nah. Yeah, I
A
got
picture
you.
don't put shit in context, dude.
A
Just
book
because you
that
show a
ain't
picture
written in the
doesn't mean
right
shit.
language.
The picture needs to show shit in context. It has to have
It
the
do
words that
show
go
it.
along with it, the information.
It do show it.
You know, it
So
shows.
can y'all
Okay, then
see?
pull it up.
Because them wasn't English people
Post it
back
in the
then that
back
was
Okay.
going
chat.
through slavery.
No,
I just
root
want to
I'm
say
not.
words.
that book right
Post it
there,
in the
that
back
book right
chat
there
so I can
was
look at
from the
it.
French.
Look,
That book right there was from the French. Why
He
is it
ain't gonna
written?
post it.
hold on. Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah, your screen is written from a French
Oh, look.
man. Why is it written in English?
No, it's not. Listen, this has nothing to do with nothing French. What are you talking
That was
about?
French slavery going on then.
This is not French. No, it's not. Shut up. You sound dumb. This is in New York. This is Hempstead, New York. What are you talking about? In 1799. What the fuck French is this about?
Okay, then who
Nigga
was in? I
crazy,
want to
man.
ask you
So
who was in New York then? The
listen,
English or
no,
the
be
French
quiet, be
or the
quiet, be
Dutch?
quiet. Look, bro, look. Stop with the hey, shut up, man. Black child named Beck of the body of a Negro woman, my slave. Right? Where are these at? Where are these registrations for white people? Or black slave owners, they didn't keep no records of nothing. There's no records for black people, huh? This shit is weird, man. This guy was reading from
There's
this
a guy in the
crazy,
chat
man.
that says his people was called Lene Lenape back then. They
There's
wasn't
no
called black people
like
back then.
y'all
You
have
won't
no
even let
integrity
me
when it
talk.
comes
You're
to
acting
this
just
shit.
like A1.
No
Y'all
integrity.
scared, nigga. It's that simple. Why you think I don't be caring about getting cut off or blocked? Because y'all act just
I,
like A1.
I know what it is. They sent you over here to do that.
Started, nigga.
I got you. They sent you over here to do that. I figured it out. Because nobody's even giving them that energy. Why you want to try to fuck up my shit? Right? You can go over there with them and chill if you just want to troll. Like, we're not doing that. I want to talk about the debate. I don't want to talk about nothing else. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying, bro?
root words wasn't even in the debate. I don't think.
No,
I
he
seen him
won, and
pop up at the
he
end,
trying
I
to
think.
he always trying to take you in a circle of some type of everything. He tries to redirect the conversation. He just try to waste your time, but his all ideal is to distract. That's what they do. Get scoured, change the subject, talk about the subject, talk about something else, lead you here, lead you there, and say, "I'm right." But then you ask them when you're talking, when you try to go back to the initial conversation, you just, "I never said that." That's what they always do. Sick of these people, bro. These dudes be lying, and disingenuous, and just fucking
Yeah,
no integrity whatsoever, man.
and the people in the chat, they seem to like not understand what the debate was about. They seem to think that it was about white slavery in America, which it still didn't. Even if that was the case, he still didn't get his rocks off. But that wasn't even the name of the debate. You know what I'm saying? And I knew that was going to be the case. That's kind of how they do it. They kind of paint the narrative with the title, and then they say they won based off the title, not the based off of the real debate.
Facts.
Hey, man, talk about the debate then.
Facts.
Because y'all acting like cowards, my nigga. I came up here when y'all was talking about A1. A1 is a
Man, be
bitch.
quiet, man.
Okay, can I
We
talk
was
about
talking
I
about
agree
A1?
what
with
he,
you on that, root words.
no.
Can
We
I
was talking
please
about
talk
what he
about
said.
A1 for
Don't
30
fall
Yes,
for
you
it,
seconds?
do
Sky. Don't
again. You
fall
said
for it.
root words. You family now.
Oh, y'all scared and y'all running now.
No, that's the
See,
real
Hey,
look,
truth.
Root
this is
Work,
what
when you gonna
Y'all,
take
happens
a
when you
hold
let
on.
DNA
people
test?
talk.
Hey, no, when Root Work's gonna take a DNA test? That's what I
Oh,
want to
now they
see. I
gonna
want to
cut
see
a
what it
nigga off.
says.
You know what I'm saying?
I want to see what your DNA
Y'all
test
slander
takes. So you want
somebody
to
and
take a
won't let them
DNA
talk.
test? I just want to see the DNA test. Will you take one?
Will you let me? Oh,
Yes
can
or
I answer
no?
it?
No,
Can I
I'm
answer the
gonna let you
question?
go. I'm gonna let you go.
Can I
Will you
answer
take
the
a
question?
DNA
I'm gonna
test?
stay
Yes or
straight
no?
on DNA test. I'm gonna stay straight on DNA test. Can I answer it?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to answer. Go ahead.
Okay. The reason I don't take a
Yes or
DNA test
no?
because they was, sir, can I answer the question? Y'all acting like A1. Okay, now I'm answering my question. That said, why don't I take a DNA test? I don't take a DNA test because they was made in 2006. So why would I believe somebody that makes something in 2006 and they just came up with it? I digress.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
We
Bro.
don't know. Yo, man, 227.
When you get a
Did you
DNA
send?
test, they
Hold
don't
on,
take
real
a
quick,
DNA.
real quick. Hold on, my bad. Yo, 227, Kemet. Did you send your email to him when you sent it? Give me your matter of fact, put your email in the chat, and I'll send you the link to it. But go ahead. Who was talking? My bad, yo.
I'm just
Hey,
saying
no,
when they take
it
a
ain't not a
DNA test,
coincidence.
they do
Root
not
words,
take a
root words are the
DNA
similar
test
dude. Root
of
words are the
your
similar
mother's
dudes that I
side,
cooked too on
and they
Bijan the
do
Wise
not take a
channel. Just like
DNA
the
test of your father's
Wisdom
side.
show. I cooked his ass on that show too before.
Yeah.
When you take a DNA test, they do not take a DNA test of your mother, and they do not take a DNA test of your father. So how can they know 100% of who you are if they don't take a DNA
Yeah,
test of your mother?
you
I
carry
didn't
your
cut you off,
because
sir.
you carry
Sir, I didn't
your
cut you off.
mother's you actually carry your mother's
Sir, I
you
didn't
carry the
cut you
X
off, sir.
and
I
Y
didn't cut you
chromosome,
off,
bro.
sir.
You don't
I
need your
didn't cut
mother
you
to
off,
take the
sir.
test. If you
I didn't
carry
cut you
both
off,
yourself
sir.
as a man, I'm telling you,
I
Root Words,
didn't cut
as a
you off,
man,
sir. I wasn't
you
done,
carry
sir.
the X and Y chromosome. If you take the test, you will be able to see what your mom's side comes from, bro.
Okay, then.
As
So
far as the
am I
line.
allowed to talk without getting cut
So go
off?
take the test.
I'm gonna ask you this one more time. Like, now that I know I got one mother and one father, and I got two grandmothers and two grandfathers, and I got four great grandmothers and four great grandfathers, and I got eight great great grandmothers, and I got eight great great grandfathers. You're gonna have to take a test from all them people, and you haven't took a test
No,
from
you
but
don't.
maybe two. I
No,
digress. I digress.
Yeah,
no,
please
they're
digress.
all in you. They're all in
You
you,
talking about
brother.
you gotta take a genealogical trace to make sure you get them all right.
Didn't they all contribute
No,
to
you don't.
making you? They're all in
Yep.
you, brother.
Very easy to
All the
destroy that
genetics are gonna be
DNA
inside
too.
of them.
Root words, you don't know nothing about SNPs or how DNA works, bro. You sound stupid.
And you
Real,
know what's
man.
gonna happen is he's gonna put his ass in Western Central Africa. That's why he don't want to take it. So he gets to pretend.
Yeah.
As long as he don't take that test, he gets to pretend to be something that he's not. That's why he run from it. Him, just like the rest of
I'm
them, they run from it because once you take it, it's a wrap. You know. So we saw. What was it? It wasn't Chief Holiday took it. It was a Tacitus one, I believe, who took that shit before, like 5 or 6 years ago, and that shit came out. I think it was like 88% West African, bro. That shit was funny. Then he tried to
Oh,
say that. Now he's been trying to deny
Where
ever
was the
since.
other 12%
when
from?
was
They
that,
said
brother? I ain't know about
unknown.
that. He put
They
this on
said
live.
the other 12% is unknown.
I
It
heard.
was on
Ain't that how
Garfield's
all
channel.
DNA tests go?
And
I'm
yeah,
asking you a simple
the other
question. I
12%
don't have
was
to cut you
European.
off, Kylie.
The other 12%
Kylie,
was
I don't have to
European.
cut you off,
The
Kylie,
other
because you acting like a
12% was
little
you asked
girl.
where it came from.
Kylie, you know
The
I'm
other
not done with the
12% came
question,
from
Kylie.
Europe, bro.
Kylie, you
88%
acting like a
Western
little
Central African,
girl. You're
12%
scared.
European. You
Kylie,
are a
you're
little
cutting me
girl.
off like a little
You are. Listen,
bitch.
never be
You're
scared of you,
cutting me
bro.
off like a little
I'll never be scared
bitch.
of you.
You,
I ain't never
okay,
been
you go
scared of you.
ahead
You
and
a
I'll fall
bitch.
back. When you done, I'll
Yeah,
talk.
like I said before, I'm just gonna take it for a second. 88% came from Western Central Africa, and the other 12% came from Northern Europe. There you go.
All DNA test says there's 10 to 20% that is unknown. I digress.
Okay, and
Hold on, no. Where?
Okay, then if it's
Tell me. Hold
unknown,
on.
he said, and not a C. Go ahead, it's not a
He
C.
just
No,
making
hold
shit
on.
up, bro.
Yeah, can you show us where it's saying where you getting that from? Please enlighten
Hold
us, please.
on, I will prove. I'm saying, are y'all saying I'm wrong?
hold
Because
on,
I
root words. I
said
got a
first,
question. Root
sir,
words. I got a
I asked the
question.
first question that why would I take a
Watch him pull
test
up an
that was
outdated
made?
source.
See, I'm asking a simple
Let
question
him
because
finish so
I
I
asked
can
my
ask
first
him a
question,
question.
but
Let
y'all
him
didn't
finish. I
answer it.
want to ask him a question afterwards.
Okay, I
Go
want
ahead.
to ask the question first.
Go
Why
ahead,
would I
Root. Go
take a
ahead.
test that was made in 2006 that don't take my grandmother's DNA? I digress.
Can I answer that? Why like they said, why would they need to take your grandmother's DNA? Don't you have her DNA?
No, you
If
have
you
to
Uh
take
don't,
her
oh.
DNA to see. Can I answer
if
that
you
question?
hold on,
Can I
Roots.
answer
If
the
you
question when
don't
you're
have her
done?
DNA, hold on, Roots. If you don't have her DNA, that's not your grandmother.
Sir,
Uh
my
oh.
grandmother has a mother and a father. So if they don't take the DNA of my grandmother's mother or father, they don't know where them people come from. I
Their
digress.
DNA will be inside you too.
Their
No, it would
DNA is
not because they
inside
have
you.
two different. there's mixtures of people in the world. So if they're saying that the Africans was over here, why can't they say that the Americans was over here neither? Because they don't take the test from when them people was around. They only take tests from 2006. They went from 2006 in Africa. They went from 2006 in parts of America and said, we're going to equate these people. I digress.
You know they found DNA older and ancient bones and actually being able to connect us with people of today. You know that, right? So
I'ma
before
say
you
it one
say
more
that, bro, you
time.
need to go do some research. No, say
I'ma
you
say it
before
one
you
more
say
time to
that. Once
trace your
again,
lineage.
no, so I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go, bro, because once again, you're wrong. Like as always, we've actually, DNA. Matter of fact, we've actually had geneticists actually to remove DNA from bones of people from 1800s, 1700s, 10,000 years ago, and link them back. We know where those people come from, just like the bones that they found from Louisiana, and they've been connected back to the people of the Americas. Not black folks, but those people that y'all call fake. DNA is real. You know it. That's why you won't take it.
I'm pulling up this source right here that says the scientific review of paternal testing worldwide find that globally between 0.8% and 30% of all paternal test results are fraudulent, not correctly due to contamination and poor quality testing, but faked. That's under how to spot fake DNA tests, genome link blog.
Can we see that link? No, before post that link in the back check so I can read it.
Yeah,
I want to see how old it is.
It's a
Yeah,
blog link. He just said a dot blog.
it's definitely
He
not
said
gonna
dot
say what he's
blog,
trying
brother.
to. This shit is
Don't play me
horrible.
like
He
that.
said they
Don't play
said
me like
dot
that,
blog,
Odyssey.
not even
Odyssey, don't play me like
scientific
that.
article.
No, it's a
Man,
dot
He's an
blog.
idiot,
in the
bro.
back
This
chat.
guy's stupid
Don't
as
play me
fuck.
like I
Put the
don't
link in
call
the
you
back.
niggas out every day.
You
Don't play me
dumb,
like I
bro.
don't call you niggas out every
No,
day.
we play you like you're stupid because you are.
Yeah,
You play
if I'm
exactly what
stupid,
you are,
yeah,
a moron. You are. You
I'm
are.
putting it in the chat. I'm putting it in the
Bro,
chat.
you
It's in the chat
to
right
say
now.
you wrote the short yellow bus to be disrespectful to the people who wrote the short yellow
Yeah.
bus. You were
I ain't
beyond
gonna
that.
Hold on,
disrespect you.
hold on, Callie, hold on. Let me ask some root words. What's your
I
overall?
asked y'all my source. Will y'all go against my source?
Hold on, root words. Let me ask you.
Why are
What do
y'all
you want?
leaving from the source? The source is saying that 30% of this shit is fraudulent and faked. This is a
What a
2002
dot blog at?
review
What a dot
from
blog at? I'm
Genome
looking
Link
for it.
blog from people that do GMOs.
No,
Genomics.
where's the source at, man? No, where's it? Show us.
Okay, I'm about to
And
give it to you. I'm about to give it to you.
everything.
Here it comes.
See, y'all got this
Here it
shit fucked
come.
up.
Oh,
Y'all
here it
think
come, bro.
anything is a source.
I
Y'all
want to show
call
y'all
anything a
everything
source.
that I'm getting out of here. Now I'm about to pull up the
Not to
source.
mention this is
Now we
from
about to give y'all the
2002.
source.
It not is a
Here go
bad
the
source,
source.
but it's from
There go
2002.
the source. How to spot
Hey,
a
brother
fake
Cali,
DNA test.
2002 is better
Genome
than
Link blog. That's
1931.
what it
These
is
niggas be
right
in the
there.
30s and shit.
I was born in 2002.
All you got to do is DNA testing is fake. That's all you got to do is pull it up, and there's gonna be plenty of shit that
Well,
says, "Look,
Andy, you sound
this
like you
shit
need
is
to take your ass
fraudulent."
in the house. You know what I'm saying? The street lights is on.
Right. You was born
Root
We
yesterday.
can
word.
go
That's
to the
not how
site.
you do
Oh my
research.
God, are DNA test
Root
results
word.
reliable? Using an
That's
unaccredited laboratory,
I just got back
contaminated
from
sample.
Disneyland.
Oh, I put
root
the link
word.
out there. I wanted to pull it up.
That's not how you substantiate evidence.
Ah,
We
shit.
we
Y'all won't
went
even
through
pull
this.
up the link. Y'all scared to pull up the link that says this shit fake.
We
Root
scared to pull up the
word.
genome
Can
blog
you
spot. You
hear,
right.
bro? Like, goddamn, why nigga gotta yell at you, bro? Can you
Why
hear?
are you yelling? What you mad for? Just pull the
Nobody
link
is
up.
mad. I
Or you're
just said
He's
acting
something
like,
to
smoking.
you and you
hey,
acting
bro,
like you can't hear. You being
sir,
immature.
let's
He's
just get
smoking
one
them
at a
Molly
time. After
cigarettes. That's
y'all
the
done, I'll
problem.
talk because y'all acting like A1. Go ahead and I'll digress, but y'all gonna let me
I
talk.
just got on a panel, bro.
Oh, you just got on the
Listen.
panel and took it over. Shut the
Nigga
fuck up
smoking
then.
them Molly
Let us
cigarettes
get
and shit.
done,
Listen,
Sean. Sean, let us get done and
listen.
come
I'm
in.
trying to help you, Root
You're
Word.
trying to get stagnant because I'm beating the fuck out you lames. You can't just come in and disrespect everybody like that. Fall in place, dude. I
Hell
digress,
no.
shit.
All right, thank you for digressing. Wrong again.
So, all right, you're using a 2002 article that doesn't substantiate your position. Remember, the last time you said a damn source said something, it did not say it. So, again, I am trying to ask you, did you read the entire source,
It's
sir?
2022. You
Hell
said it
no.
wrong, sir.
I'm asking you one more
Sir, you
time.
said 2002. You read it wrong. It's 2022.
Did you
You need
read
to
the
read.
entire
My
source?
Nigga,
birthday.
you
Sir,
said
you
2002
already
first, nigga.
wrong. You already
I'm
wrong.
saying what you said, root word.
Sir, I put it in the chat. It's in the chat if you're reading it.
Root
Bro,
word.
you ain't put
It
no
Root
link in
says
no
words. Where do
chat.
you what root
2022,
words?
sir.
Root words. Where do you think 2002 came from?
I don't know and don't care. It says 2022 like I said. You read it
You
wrong.
no, you did not say
No,
that.
This nigga dumb as
okay, man,
fuck.
pull the source up. Yes, I read the source.
Hey,
I
did Callie
always
say
I
y'all
read it.
agree with
gonna
you,
say that
Lucky.
say what you
Y'all
just said?
scared to pull up the source that says it's
You
easy to
niggas just
spot
fall
this
for the
shit and
playbook
they're
every time.
unreliable.
A nigga will tell you
Nigga,
what y'all
you
Yeah.
about
don't
to do
have a
and y'all
source.
still
Where's the
do the shit.
source? You can't even
I
find the
put it in the
source.
link.
Where
I
did you
put it
post
in the
it?
link. Janome
Where?
link.
That's funny than a bitch.
Where?
Janome
We can't
link.
even
It's
find the
in
source.
there.
You didn't post shit, nigga. You a liar.
Mm-hmm.
You nigga can't
Mm-hmm.
even
Nigga, that's what he
accidentally
do.
not do the
He ain't
shit.
posting the story. This liar, bro. Gosh, why you
I'm not no
lie?
liar.
You ain't posted shit. Yes, you
Yeah, I'm
did.
gonna
You ain't
post the
post
source.
shit. Post it
You
right
didn't
now.
I'm gonna source it
you
right
didn't
now. I'm
post
gonna do
it.
it again. Here it is right there. There it is right
He
there.
said I'm gonna do
How
it
to
again.
Right
start a fake
where?
DNA
Right
test.
where, root
Genome
words?
link blog.
Root words.
Genome link
Where
blog.
no,
That's
no,
all
He
you
no,
called
gotta
it a
no.
do.
Where is
genomie.
the
What is a
link to the
genomie?
where is the link? Put it in the private
This nigga
chat.
still ain't posting shit, bro. He still ain't
That
posted
nigga
nothing.
said, no, he
Hey
said
man,
it's a
this is
genomie
scary.
link.
This is
It's a
scary. All you gotta
genomie
do is
link.
type in it. I typed it in 4 times. It's gonna come right up. He's scared to
Hey, say
put
that
it in
again,
so
Rude.
everybody can see it.
It's a what
Y'all
link?
are
It's a
scared
what
to
link?
type it in Google so everybody can see it on the platform.
Yeah,
I'm
just
putting
say
it in
it
the
again.
back
What
chat. I
is it?
put it
What
in.
is it?
I don't put it in the back chat. I put it in the
He
chat.
said how to spot
Google it.
DNA
Why
fake
don't
No,
you
no,
test.
guys
no,
put
no,
it so
no, no,
everybody
no.
can
Pay
see it?
attention, pay attention, pay
Y'all are
attention,
Man,
scared.
put that
pay
shit in the
attention.
back chat, man.
How
No,
to
it's
Put
in
it
the
that shit
says
in the
chat.
no, no,
back
no, no,
chat.
no.
It's
Listen,
in the
listen,
chat.
listen, listen, no,
The
listen.
chat can see it.
The title says listen, the title
No,
says
it's
how
GenoLink blog,
to
bro.
spot
Why
listen,
can't he just
the
type in how to
title
see
says,
GenoLink
the
blog?
title says, the title says, God damn, how to spot a fake DNA test.
That's not the whole
Hey,
blog.
he ain't
No,
read that bit, Sean. He ain't read it because
I
even in the
read
little bit that
plenty
he
of it,
read,
and I'm showing you that
it
there's
didn't
fake.
say what he was
It
saying.
says, see, they won't even bring it up, and then they'll try to take over your source and won't even do it. That's crazy. It says 0 to 30% of the tests are fake.
it is
Why?
It
Why
talking
does
says
it say
about
0
that?
to
Why
actual
does it say
30%
it?
of
fake.
the tests are
It's
fraudulent
talking
fake.
Keep
about
reading it.
actual fake
Sir, can I
tests.
talk without getting cut off, or you're acting like
It
H1?
is
Oh
talking
When
God.
you're
about
done.
actual
You're
fake
annoying, rude
tests.
words.
This is
If I'm
why I know
annoying,
you
why
didn't
can't
read
y'all let me
it.
talk? Sean, I did
No,
read it.
nigga, no,
John,
we've
no,
been
I can't
listening.
talk.
No,
So you
no,
telling
you
me no, I
fucked
can't
up.
talk. Say it one more time. I can't talk, you
You
bitch ass
fucked
nigga.
up.
Say I
You
can't talk,
fucked
you
up.
bitch
Yep.
ass nigga.
You
Say I
can
That's a
can't
call
talk,
me
you
fake
bitch
whatever
ass
you
nigga.
DNA
want. You ain't
test.
gonna treat
Bitch
me
ass
like
nigga. Say I
one,
can't talk.
and you ain't
He
gonna
dumb
do
as fuck.
shit.
Now
Hey,
see,
not a
this is why I
coincidence.
call
You can
you a
share my
bitch. Now to
screen,
see,
bro.
I call y'all because y'all will not even
Share
pull up my source.
screen.
That's a shame. Y'all won't
That
even
nigga
pull
Hey,
a
up my
whole
Lucky.
source.
We
hoe.
supposed to be talking to not a
Oh no. I
coincidence,
got
yo.
house
No, we're
guests.
not. I'm supposed to be talking to not a coincidence, and y'all acting like bitches.
No,
Y'all acting like A1.
we supposed to be talking to not
Sean,
a
you
Sean.
came up here and
coincidence
started chaos. I
about
Sean,
this
try to call
please.
you
debate.
out about everything. I
You're
He's
call you out
coming
irrelevant.
back.
about
He gonna share my
DNA. I
screen. As
call
soon as
you
he
out
come
about
back,
Hold
we
on,
gonna
I'm
beat
everything.
the
back.
shit
I'm
out
You're
that
back.
nigga.
I'm back. I'm back.
you're
I had to
Hey,
step
show my
out
I
the
done
screen. I'm
said
irrelevant.
it
matrix.
finna
like
beat the
8
shit
times.
out
Pull
this
it
nigga.
up.
Sean, what's
Hey,
good?
we
Let
I
me
know
see
pulled it
your
where
up.
it
screen,
is. Just
Sean.
pull it up.
Hey,
Hold on, root
Sean.
word,
See, it
root
changed it.
word.
Go
Chill
down.
out.
See, he changed. Go down a little
Hey,
bit.
Right.
Go down.
Sean.
They
My
say
Yo,
Hey,
pull
lord,
Sean.
up.
rude words.
So,
what up?
so explain the root words why you knew off the rip that he didn't
Wow, this
read that
all I'm
shit.
asking. Let me pull it up.
Just
Can I
tell him why
talk
you
about
knew
my
off the
source?
rip. Cause it don't
Wow.
take but 2 seconds
A
to
whole
notice
bunch
that
of
shit.
Right.
A1s. Y'all got 8 people up here
Because
against one.
all he did was Google fake DNA tests, and he was looking for something to substantiate his position. And I know that he did not read it because it says in the motherfucker how to spot a fake DNA test. Not the DNA wasn't real or none of the other shit. How to spot a fake test. He didn't read it. He jumped out the window too goddamn soon.
Hey man, quit doing that to me, not to see her. Keep me out of here. You're a bitch for that.
Oh man, why you gotta
You won't
start
even
calling
let
him a
me talk
bitch?
my source, man. That's
No,
some coward
root
ass
word,
shit.
Why you
root
so
word,
No,
root
butthurt
you're a
over
word.
bitch for that,
words?
my nigga. You do
Use
it
a
on
bitch
purpose.
You're
for
I don't
being
give a
acting
fuck
butthurt
if
like
right
you
now.
do.
this.
He just trying to get
We're
put
not
on.
Rude
root
words.
words. I
Nigga,
told
I
you
you
won't
we're
know.
even
not
let me
doing this
show my
today.
source.
I don't look your
He
root
just trying
words.
to
You
get
don't
put
even
on.
have a source. You don't even have a source. They call
Yeah.
anything a source. I'm tired of that shit. They call anything a source. Like,
What's
fuck
up,
out of
Sean
here.
P?
Sean, what's good, Sean?
Not much, yo, bro. Real quick, man. I wanted to first of all, I want to commend you on your debate. First, I wanted to do that. Second, um, uh, Abo's position was to only try to prove that white slavery that he mixed with servitude existed in the Americas. And he never demonstrated the actual point. And I'm glad that each round you started off each round with that video of him making the claim that blacks owned white slaves, because that was the root and the heart of the debate. And it was never argued. For his audience, it's argued because they don't understand how to process or evaluate how a claim is made and what the claim, how it should be argued. They don't do that. They don't do critical thinking training over there. So
Yep.
I wanted to say that, but most importantly, I wanted to get at the point that when he referred to the Virginia Assembly, page 280, volume 2,
Yeah.
that he didn't get that from that source. Whatever that was that he was showing, we needed that source. And because we can't find that source that he showed on the screen to refute him wholeheartedly. However, if we go to the primary document and we can access the actual primary document or the actual the Virginia Assembly, they have it. You can man, listen, bro. They
Yeah,
got page 2.
yeah, I know. They got all of that.
So why would it be hard for him to go substantiate if that is what it says? Because that's why I said
Look,
in the chat, I said he never cross-referenced his sources.
because look, you
You're
see,
right.
in that one time, that book that he was using, they were white and they were slaves.
Yeah.
It actually referenced the law book I was using, the statute of law by the Hennings guy. I used that book through the whole time because he was a very crucial person in influencing laws in the colonies and the rest of the states. You know what I'm saying? So he wrote this book. It was basically, he didn't write it. It was just, he just got all the laws he put all the laws together. You know what I'm saying? But in there, they actually referenced that book. And that book, it tells you who was the slave and who was the servant. Because in the laws, it tells you. These are the laws. These are actual laws. And I got that from the same thing. It's in the Virginia Encyclopedia. Like, they got all the shit there.
Right. And I think that because he's shortcutting shit, that someone else made that document that he shared on the screen.
Yeah.
I
Ain't not a
can't see
coincidence.
that being a PDF. I can't see that being a PDF download and then to actually source that
That
like that,
book?
because
That book was really made. It's a white guy that made that, but he's like a racist.
Yeah, that's what they do, Sean. They find all of the alt-right guys and they just reverse their tactics. They use the same points, but they just argue that the points actually mean that Negroes are the top.
But I'm on page
They're
280.
actually friends with the alt-right guys.
I'm looking for where they said something about white slaves and blacks could own white slaves. And on page 280 in the laws of Virginia, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, I don't see it.
Hey, Sean, you want to know something, dude? You know that that like some of the Aboriginal communities are part of the QAnon conspiracy, or at least the QAnon shit. You know that?
Nah, I ain't know that.
Yeah, they you know QAnon is preaching this bullshit, right?
Yeah. I do know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at it. If you go, bro, listen, everybody. If you go pull up, and I'm finna show y'all this shit. You're talking about Henning Statues at Large, Volume 2, page 280, basically. That's the book, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with the Aboriginals though, but they have a weird love for the Confederate flag.
Now
like
listen, you can go into Google and put in Statues of the Virginia Assembly, Volume 2, page 280, It's going to bring up Henning's statue at large, volume 2, page 280, under the Encyclopedia Virginia. You pull that shit up and you tell me if it says exactly what A1 said in that fucking debate. And you make sure that you see if it says that motherfucking black people can own white slaves anywhere in that.
A1's a fucking faggot for real though, but he's full of shit, dude.
If y'all want the source, I'll just put it in the chat.
Yeah. Or put it in the chat, dude. On the back chat so I can check it out. So Sean, can I talk to you?
What's up, Andy?
So since you live in Tennessee, are you rich? Because I heard a lot of folks from
Nah, I
Tennessee
ain't
are
rich,
pretty
Andy.
rich. Why?
Not this one. I ain't rich, Andy. Nah.
I
So look,
thought Not a Coincidence was rich. Because he lives in
Yeah,
Long
Not a
Island.
Coincidence is rich.
So look, this is what he tried to bring up. Remember they said page 280.
But you
Page
see how you
280.
got this on the screen?
Yeah. Why
I
couldn't
gave
he?
it.
This. I know. Trust me. This is what I'm using. These are the laws. It said no
But it
Negro nor
says
Indian
not
small
Negroes
Christian
in Act
servant.
5, yo.
Servant
I was losing it, yo. I was losing it. Not Negroes nor Indians to buy Christian servants. Whereas it hath been questioned whether Indians or Negroes, manumitted or otherwise free, could be capable of purchasing Christian servants. Who are the Christian servants? That's the first research question. Who are the Christian
So Sean,
servants? Yeah.
do you think I showed who the Christian servants was?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did. You did.
You defined who the Christian servants were in your argument. But what I'm trying to say, but to put to that audience, right? Which is funny to me because if you go count the votes, there was more votes than it was viewers.
Yeah.
Add the total up.
Wow.
I ain't see that.
I wasn't there.
No, I did. They showed 69 votes, and there was only 44 people in the goddamn chat room.
Yeah,
They
I
fixed this. They
definitely.
rigged that shit, bro.
And the thing
Motherfuckers went in there voting like twice.
A1 mentioned it, or I think AP might have said something about it, but was saying like, "Well, y'all sent the link out to people who wasn't there." No, that would mean them people showed up, and we could see the head count. You sent the link to you got 13 accounts.
Hey, Lucky.
Hold on, Andy. So to the point, I don't think that he properly understood that you were defining the Christians.
Yeah.
Because Negroes, blacks.
But I said it. I said that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. But I hear you got it.
But the thing, you were making sense.
Go to the next page. Because I think what he did here is I think that what he put on the screen, I don't think it says this exactly. Because it doesn't look shit like this. It's minimized. Fuck, man. Did I get off that damn? I did. I got off the YouTube. Well, it'll be available.
Lucky.
He was playing games, bro. I was like,
he always does.
I was like, this.
Sean, he always omits information. No. He always omits information. He does it intentionally.
Yeah,
you know that, right,
pick
Sean? He omits
is an omission of information.
No, he omits information intentionally. He does that shit intentionally. He know what he's doing.
Yeah, but I thought that the girls caught him. I mean, not the girls, but the ladies caught him in there. Like when it was saying something against him, he would stop. So what I'm telling y'all is that he put this shit together, nigga, to argue with you just right now, nigga.
Yep.
It's the same.
Go over
same,
to the right. Go over to the right. Go over to the right where it says free Negroes and Indians. Please.
Hold on.
I want to see it. Yeah.
It says free
So now,
Negroes hold on. It says Negroes and Indians not permitted to buy Christian servants, but may those of their own nation. Y'all see this? Zoom in a little bit more. I don't think people are properly understanding that this is what it's saying right here. Hold on, I think it went to the left. Oh no, there you go. You got it on page 2. That's why I said when you go to the next page and continue to read that. So everyone should be able to see this very clearly on Not a Coincidence's screen, that it is telling you that free Negroes and Indians not permitted to buy Christian servants, but made those of their own nation. So if there was a distinction on who could buy who and who could serve who, it is right here. Nigga, y'all can buy any motherfucking Christian you want to of your nation.
Hold on, but Sean, I showed that. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah?
Look, let me show you something. Yeah. Watch this.
No. I heard all your debate. I just didn't see no screens because I was driving.
Oh, look.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, you had it on
I
the
actually,
screen.
oh,
I
I
remember
look,
this.
I actually fucked up with the page. To this 280 and 281, I got 170 here. But look, yeah, the same thing that he was talking about, that the book was talking about. But that's why they didn't want me to press him and go back and forth. But I was writing shit down. I thought it was gonna be a little bit better at the end where I could, you know what I'm saying? They didn't want me to share my
Yeah.
screen, nothing. I'm like,
Yeah,
Nah,
damn.
that's why they
dropped the
start.
ball at the end.
That's why they start interjecting. They started interjecting on purpose. They tried to not to. They didn't want you to get anything off. So you heard. I think it was the Tachinus one. He started, yelling over you and start trying to talk over you, and he trying to filibuster so you couldn't, ask, have like a dialogue. And then they wanted to shorten the time because the moment that you were able to go, if you would have allowed to get like just 10, 15 minutes of a dialogue, you'll be able to obliterate that shit right in front of the people. They can't have that.
Yeah.
This is what we
Hit
got
the
to be
link,
reminded.
Juju.
They can't
Hit the link,
they
Juju.
can't allow you. They can't allow you to expose them on their own channel. So they have to use these tactics in order to prevent you from actually getting the truth out there. They can't have it, bro. This is why I think going on Abo channels to debate them. It's you got to get them on a neutral
Bro,
platform
look,
or something because
to me,
they're never.
it's not
Yeah.
about it's not about winning in that poll. It's about if somebody watches that, they're gonna just be like, yo, these guys are crazy. It's a clear landslide. We need this, like I say, we need it documented. That's why I don't mind having the conversation. It gotta be documented. People are gonna see this. It may be a little now, but eventually they're gonna see this shit.
No, that's
And
a
that's
fact.
why
And then you gotta know.
if we say consistent, we're gonna be right in the algorithms with them. You get what I'm saying? They posting, we posting. Both of the shit is gonna come up, and we're gonna be able to speak our side. It's gonna be documented. So I don't really care about the poll. Fuck the poll. I already knew what
No,
that was.
I know. I'm not talking about the poll, but I'm just talking about the
Yeah,
ability for you to get your information out to the people that was in that room because that's what
yeah.
the fear was. So that's the point I'm talking about. I'm not
Yeah,
talking
but you
about winning the
gotta
poll.
remember, Callie.
Yeah,
You gotta remember,
yeah.
Callie. It's like this with all pseudos, bro. Whenever we debate, no matter what platform, when you're on opposite sides of the spectrum and you go into enemy territory, it is a must that if you're going to do if you do anything, you do a follow-up show and you let other people kind of build on the information or whatnot, and then during the week, if you want to clip up some shit and then kind of walk down some of the shit that was said during the debate, that's got to be part of the strategy, right? To clear up the misconceptions because they're going to be perceived as fucking evidence when they're not. So
that's right.
that's just, I mean, it makes it extra work for us as researchers and seekers of truth, but they don't give a fuck. But the problem here lies, here's where the problem lies, is while we're doing that work, guess what these motherfuckers are doing?
Sitting there and not doing shit, finding another scam.
No.
They
They
watching
doing
us.
something. They doing something. They're moving the goalpost every way, or
You're
it's
right.
a brand
They
new
do that.
plane. It's a
they're
brand new
watching
plane.
us.
So what
They always
happened?
move the goalposts.
Yeah. So I figured this out. This is how they move. When Not a Coincidence cleans up one of their claims and a show comes out, they did a whole nother show making a whole bunch of other claims, and now Shy One is coming back and saying, "Hey, did y'all watch the show today? These motherfuckers in the chat saying this, that, and the third. Well, we just cleaned up this shit. You feel me? It ain't even had time to really get out there. So they're always pressing new bullshit. So it's gotta be like that's where the conservative effort come in at. That's why Shy, if you going over there and you fucking with them niggas, you gotta attack their ass right then there on the spot. And you gotta let it be known. And it's gotta be some shit that can be clipped showing that you whacking that ass. Because if you just
Yeah.
wait and you just asking questions and you don't never really narrow it down and beat them up on that shit, it grows legs.
No, but you know what I like though. What I do like about what we're doing over here is that fact we take one issue at a time. You can't debunk. Because what happens if you try to debunk two, three things at a time, they're gonna navigate you off to a whole nother avenue and
Yeah.
angle. Then they'll change it on on the way there. So you have to pick one issue at a time. So I do like that point that you guys are sticking to one issue to debunk because we know what they do. If you try to they
That's
try to
right.
throw a more of different they try to throw this angle. So they'll say that we'll see some of the guys are saying
Charlie.
that the year hold on let me
Mm-hmm.
finish let me say that real quick. Some of the guys are saying that the Europeans were black. So some of them were saying that we got black interference. I mean, yeah, the black Europeans. There's some are saying the Europeans are white. There's some are saying that the people of Africa are white. I mean, they're all over the place. I'm talking about that community. So it's crazy as hell to me, bro. There's like no uniform ideology coming out of the Abo shit.
Nah, they
That's the
don't.
part that fucked me up about that community, man.
But hold on real quick. Nah, you definitely right, Callie. Hold on real quick. Yo, Juju, what's going
Yeah,
on?
peace, family, Black African power. No, that was crazy. Um, it's disappointing. The scholarship
Yeah.
is just it sucks. I mean, when you have to take a source and you literally have to reword it and paraphrase it and make up stuff to prove your point is that's too much. You know what I'm saying? That's blatantly you're blatantly lying at this point. Um,
Yeah, I
plagiarizing.
seen you caught that. I seen you caught
Yeah.
that. You wrote
Well,
it in the chat. Could you tell everybody what you seen?
Denise caught it first. He said slavery. In the source it says hard toil. That means work. That's not the same as slavery. And it's
Hmm.
convoluting the conversation, especially with white slavery, which was something that had to do with implicating laws to combat sex trafficking and prostitution. There's nothing compared to chattel, legalized chattel slavery. Like, to
So he
try to
pulled a Dane
even,
Calloway.
yes, to try to make that comparison, like, you are out your freaking mind. And the point is, white slavery is still on the laws, but that law includes all women, okay, and just women. You feel me? Like, no men are included in that. So, I mean, your point is null and void right there. And the other point, this wasn't big, but it's just to show you how throughout the debate, when he's just reading his sources, and not a coincidence, he was dead on arrival. You body bagged him in your intro, like it was done with. Um, to to
Thank you, thank
to
you.
to make the claim that he made, he never proved it. I didn't see a clear source. Nothing was backed. It was like, what's your point? So you reading slobs as slaves, which that's all fucked up and wrong. Like, it was so much. It was laughable. It was disappointing.
But you see
And then
how I knew certain things he was gonna go to. Like that's the first thing I went through was the etymology, and his
I
first
already know.
slide was about the etymology.
Right.
He
And
shouldn't
and
even
with
show
that,
that shit.
so the problem with that is, why are we so I just be trying to show people where the logic is retarded. So now you're trying to equate etymology with definition, which should never be done. And the etymology should not be interchanged with the definition. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not the context. When you're defining something, you're
Mhm.
defining it. We're not trying to see the origin of the word. Like, that's something totally different. So that definitely needs to be nipped in the bud when they're doing these, like, fallacious teaching moments. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the etymology of the word. Nobody gives a fuck. It doesn't even matter in the conversation because the etymology doesn't equate to what the definition means today in this context. You know what I'm saying? You know, and in the right chronology. Like, come on, bro. So that was
Yeah,
fake.
and
But
that's why I was trying to show it in how they was used legally. It wasn't used
right.
as an ethnic anything. Right.
Exactly. Exactly. It's the legal ramifications of slavery. You know, if you're going to talk about slavery, chattel slavery, you have to talk about it in the manner of how it is and has been established by law. Can you show white slavery was established by law? You can't show that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It don't even count. Like, there's no comparison. I mean, that's just, I may be slow and stupid, but that's just how I saw it. And it didn't make no sense.
Nah, you
And I was
far
done
from
with it.
that, sis. Far from that.
Um,
You sharp. I
and
see
I
you.
didn't
You real sharp.
and I did not appreciate just how the debate was even played out. You know, not the fact that I was confused on the YouTube link, but when you got there, the moderation sucked in the beginning. I think Jaguar did a little better when he
Definitely.
got on, but still they were slow with the timing. It was like very lackadaisical and lazy. I don't like that. I paid my money, so you know at least have your shit in order. You feel me? Um, you know, and don't be rude and disrespectful. Don't be timing people out. Not in something like that. Like we paid to be reckless, so we're not being any more disrespectful than we were ever disrespected in any of their chats. So don't get here trying to be high and
Exactly.
mighty, talking about respect, want to time people out because we just talking shit. It's the game. You feel me? I play for sports. I'm a team player, like, and I'm a shit talker. People that see me in the YouTube streets, they know it. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But it's also for
Definitely.
laughs and
Definitely.
entertainment. But you know what I'm saying? Like it's business, and if you're gonna do a business and conduct a business, be appropriate about it, okay? And so there's just a few little twerks I didn't like. Timekeeping with you, but you handled yourself well. I do commend you. You know what I'm saying? You killed it. They was dead on arrival. So, you know, and I only deal with winning teams anyway, so that's why I supported you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I definitely appreciate your insight. Yeah, the moderation could have been better. Um, but hey, I expected it like that. It did get crazy at the end. They was trying to pack it up and just go.
Oh, oh yeah, that
So
part. How you gonna pack it up before the debate over? Like try to call it in the debate and debate not even over yet. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I'm at least gonna get my
that's
money
what I
worth. Like,
said.
y'all tripping, bruh.
Eh,
Y'all
You know,
tripping. Y'all
you
really
know what's
They
funny?
packed up the tent and everything,
man.
huh?
What?
Still customers
Look,
at the store.
listen. He had to catch their ass at the door and be like, "Hold on, where you going, homie?" You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody pulled up that wrap it up box. Y'all better get your
I,
asses back
I
over
I didn't
here.
even waste my time in that chat. You know why? Because when I used to go over there with another friend of mine, we used to go in there and we used to try to go over there. We used to go and debate them over Aboriginal power. He's still, I think he's right now he's still waiting for me to confirm him to be a friend of mine on IG. I just let I'm not fucking with him. Anyways, though, when I used to
Mm-mm.
go over there, you supposed to take the chat when we get timed out. Regularly
Right.
can't post anything. I'm like, why would I even waste my time
Exactly.
over there and saying things? So I just wanted to listen.
Bro, to get timed out in a debate though, that's crazy, bro. Like this nigga shot
That's
one on his
crazy.
backup account in the goddamn debate, bro. And they did the same
That's
shit to
why
me
I said
last
something in
debate.
the beginning.
Yeah, they timed me
You
And
out.
Bethy,
can't
I
do
was
Bethy
that.
talking about they
happy
being
about that.
disrespectful. Niggas wasn't even being
It,
disrespectful. Niggas was in the chat laughing and shit. Really, they
I
being
paid to be
disrespectful to
reckless.
Shy. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I paid to be reckless. Like, are you kidding me? Like, if I ain't talking about your
Yeah.
mama and your kids, you better eat that shit up. This, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, don't be like that. Don't be weak and sensitive. All right, don't be weak and
Man, since
sensitive.
it wasn't
That's
even
all.
it wasn't even nothing for them to even be sensitive over. That was like a cover
Uh-huh.
story. Like motherfuckers just see you in the chat, you be like, go, not a coincidence, nigga block your ass. It's like what the fuck? Like
Facts,
Yeah,
the
if you know
niggas couldn't
facts,
even
facts are sensitive to them. Facts
yeah, right.
hurt their feelings, so they can't have you
Look,
telling facts, putting speaking facts in the chat room. Go ahead,
he had
sis.
to
yeah.
misrepresent the source, bro. That's sad. That's the worst part. I
So
really, I
what y'all
really want
think?
that.
What y'all think? What y'all think? How at the end, I try to tie it to myself and show my ancestors enslaved. They can't
Genius.
show their ancestors being, um, they can't show their ancestors being slave masters.
Well,
White
smoke
Hotep,
shit
people.
up there.
Hotep, everyone, Hotep.
Nah, but oh, who done snuck up on here? Who that?
Hotep, everyone. Peace.
Yo, A1, I thought you said you never coming over here.
Well,
What's
I'm
going on?
smoking on that A1 right as we speak.
Hey,
This is say
let me
King
get
of
say,
Africa. Hold on,
real
let him
talk.
say, let him get it go. Go ahead, A1, go ahead.
Honestly
King
say
of
one thing. Real
Africa.
talk, people. And I'm just saying this,
Word.
whether you believe that you was a slave or you believe white people was a slave. One thing you have to admit is that history is not absolute. And the people who wrote history is not writing it for us to be superior. So when we do give you articles of telling you that it's white slaves, instead of you just being so like you having a contention, do the research on it. Do the research on it. It's not about
All right,
proving
so
whether
look,
I'm just saying, I'm gonna say this because I already know how this shit gonna go. I'm just telling y'all,
nah, we don't
with
have
the
to argue. We don't have to argue.
with the exception to Digital Lucky, which I believe he is a mestizo, all of y'all on the panel are Aboriginals. Your people did not come from Africa. You're part of the greatest
All right,
empire that ever
well,
existed. Your
My
people
people
was
come from
never
let me
West
say
slaves.
something.
Africa.
Your
I'm
people
Let me say something.
Geechee
Hold on,
What's
A1.
up,
DNA
Charlie?
is fake, sis. DNA
Hold
is
on,
fake.
don't react.
It's
Don't
fake.
react, y'all. Don't
DNA is
he just
fake.
trying to go everywhere.
DNA
A1,
is
hold on.
not absolute. Let me
All
just
right,
say one more
A1.
thing. So to everybody on the
They
panel,
don't like us
is DNA,
superseding
listen, all right, my
on
brother,
them,
look, look,
but they gonna do it on
everybody
us.
on the panel, all
Cat.
right, my
Yes,
one
we do.
question is this.
Yes,
I'm
we
gonna,
do
I'm gonna
deny
mute my
white
mic.
slavery, sis.
I'm gonna mute
We
my
deny
mic,
white
sis. Look,
slavery, sis. It ain't the
oh,
same. Fuck that
all right, I
crap. We
got you.
deny
So
that
look, I'm
shit.
gonna mute my mic.
We
If y'all
deny
can
it.
tell me, is DNA absolute?
All right, hold on real quick. He
99.9%
trying
accurate
to
when done correctly.
yeah,
Is it
99.9%
absolute? Is
accurate.
DNA
But hold on,
absolute? No, no, no.
he trying to
No, is
cut.
DNA get the 99 percentile? Is it absolute in its entirety of how they conducted the studies?
Science
Yeah,
is
we
not
still
absolute.
smoking that
Science
100,
is
nigga.
an
That bitch is that
I'm
bitch is
approximation.
asking
pink.
y'all.
So
That
that's where
motherfucker
you
I'm
failed
fucking
at.
Hold
good
on,
too,
see
bro.
You
look.
never
asking you
A1,
you
an
never
honest
A1.
question.
applied to
Is
faulty
DNA
prim
absolute?
faulty logic. Science is not absolute. So
So
you
you
already
ain't,
fucked up,
your
bro.
logic is
It's an
coming from Europe.
No,
approximation.
The
It's
hold
an
Europeans
on,
created
y'all.
your
approximation
Hold
logic.
on.
anyway.
The
Hold
Europeans
on,
created
y'all,
your
real
whole
quick.
logic
A1,
more than the
A1, A1, A1. A1, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Because you said
Let
something
me
about
get
the
out of it.
debate, white slaves, with the white slaves and all that. So you refer to us like we're taking in a story, like we're reading a book from somebody. That's not what we're doing. We're actually going to the primaries like I did. Went right to the laws. I went to the census records. I went to the registration records. I went
Oh, you're right.
to
I said it. So,
and there
with
is
the
no
sources you have,
storytelling. There is no storytelling. Y'all went to
okay, so my
books. Those
question is
are
this. But let me
storytelling.
ask you a question, though, not a coincidence, honestly, right? So, all the sources and all the references that AP pulled up, all of that is fake, right?
No, it's not that it's fake. They're not sources, bro. Like these, like, all right. So they're white and they were slaves. Like it literally left out John Punch of the story in 1640.
I'm
So
not even
it's
talking, and
somebody
there's so
giving you. No, I'm telling you
John
what the
Punch
sources
is
is
not.
doing.
John Punch got a white mother. The ladies on your panel just said that most Europeans, Slavics who were slaves, were women.
No,
That's the
see,
reason.
you're
Remember,
confusing.
no,
We was
you
talking
read the
about the 1910 Mann
uh,
Act, but that's not what we're
the
talking about.
condition of the mother is the condition of the child.
That's the yeah, the
John Punch had
Negro mother
a
though. I
mother.
pointed that out. It
No,
wasn't any mother.
no,
It's the Negro
bro.
mother, brother.
You said yourself it ain't have most of the time when you read in slavery, it don't say no ethnicity or race.
Yes,
So
it
you
does.
automatically
I did
right. So
not.
look,
What?
okay. So look, so one more time. Let me reinsert this right here, right? So let me read this one more time, right? And I'm gonna give you the article and I'll tell you where the source from and everything, right?
Look, it says Negro mother, 1662, brother.
Not, I'm not even going. There's so many other sources that allude
Negro
that all of
woman.
that shit is false.
No, that's what you just brought up. But every
Okay,
time
so
when you bring something up, I show you wrong. Then you bring something
say,
else
my
up.
source don't say, but now the coincidence, I got the same source. It just say slave. It don't say no
No,
ethnicity.
this is the
You
original though. There
told
is no. Listen,
brother,
this is the
they ain't
law,
got
bro.
no.
So if
But
somebody's reading the
listen, you
law and
talking
they
about in
change the word,
Virginia,
that's not the law.
bro.
You are talking about
It's
just in
1662.
Virginia, my
It's
man.
basically only Virginia, bro.
I got
And
white
they're all
slave records.
by the crown. They're all ran by the same
You
people.
talking about
So
Virginia. You talking about just Virginia, bro. You ain't talking about all the other states. All the other states, Negro or black people was free.
there
Black
is no
people was
state.
owning white people, my man.
In
It
1662,
don't even
where's
tell
everybody
you
at?
when it
Tell
tells
me
you
where they at. Where they at?
bro. I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna read this right here, and I'm out of here. Okay. So once again, almost every civilization possessed slaves and enslaved others. The English word slave derived from the enslavement of the Slavic people. Thus, when the word slave was coined in the West, meaning here in America, the impression was of a Caucasian slave. Now, this is the part that you guys get caught up on, right? Only in the last century has the shocking history of slavery been selectively read through the lens of American race issue for political gain. I'm out of here, man. Y'all have a good one, bro. Good luck with everything. I do this for the people, so this is
That
not a
was crazy.
competition for me. It's sad for me, brother. It is. You should be asking yourself. You should be asking yourself.
Bro, the
Why
West
is
does
it?
not mean America, beloved.
A1, that was
And I think it's
crazy.
say the
And you
West
don't
means
know the difference
America.
between the definition and the item. It's sad.
Yeah, there's a
Nah,
difference
that's
between etymology and the definition.
It's sad
A1.
and it's
Thanks,
disingenuous because
Princess.
when you show the shit, they
that's
still
master
try to
teacher
use it.
Ahanu.
Ain't no master teacher in that. Stop lying.
Nah,
That's
he
all I'm
left. He
saying. The
left.
niggas will say, the niggas will be shown that shit and they will still say the same shit. That's belief, perseverance. The niggas say the
Hey,
same
not a
shit,
coincidence.
even though I just showed you that
Yeah,
that's wrong, bro.
He be watching a lot,
yeah,
bro. For him to be popping up here with the ghost profile, he be watching your channel every
yeah.
day.
And I seen, yo, bro. I thought like I knew that logo, like I seen it before. He be in there. He be probably like trying to blend in and shit.
Yeah, that's a
That's
fact,
Yeah,
bro.
crazy.
because
He
they
be
be
you can
Niggas
tell
say
they
But
that
be
from
hey,
his shit.
learning. You be
we
teaching
we
them.
invited
That's why.
everybody.
Right, facts,
We
since he's
invited
learning.
everybody.
You be teaching them. That's why. That's why they so quick to move their goalposts because they come on the show and they learn something and they have to rework it. You get what I'm saying? That's the strategy
But
right there. Sean is
so
absolutely right.
look, you see how my bad. Go ahead, Julia. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you good. I'll talk you to death. Go ahead.
Now I was just gonna say, you see, the first thing he runs to is what that fallacy of the etymology of it, right? And
Facts.
he's the
We just
teacher of
talked
that.
about that. We just talked
Yeah,
about
and
that.
that's the first thing he runs to. Like, all right, we understand there's a history to the word, but what did it mean at this point in time,
Right.
right? What did it
That's
mean in law?
right.
Like,
But that's why he just
and
used that. He tried to bring that the first time it was coined was in the West. He tried to use the West as like America. No, the West
America,
is not America.
That means
That's
Europe.
silly.
That's Europe.
Right. So that's not right and exact at all.
But here's the point though. So it's no secret, right? So anything that the European or the white man or whatever did to us, they practice on themselves first. You know this through their history, through feudalism or whatnot. So I mean, they use their themselves first as test dummies, but they definitely inflicted the most horrible and brutal a form of oppression known to man on the African. And nothing that anybody can say, and nothing will ever prove otherwise. And that's the point. So, I take it real personal and sensitive when they try to, convolute these arguments and use white slavery and Barbary slavery and all that bullshit and try to equate it. Like, you're not doing that on my time. You're not disrespecting the elders or the ancestors like that.
yeah, that's how I be feeling about it. It's just disrespectful, right? As long as they around, I'll be around. Like, that's just it.
That
I
that
can't.
part.
We can't go out like that.
That away
'Cause
already.
that shit need to be checked. Well,
Definitely. Definitely needs to be checked. I don't want to see none of them in the reparation line. If I do, I'm gonna punch their ass. I swear, on my mama.
Oh
you got
no,
to.
sis, they gotta pay reparations. They was the slave owners, remember? You know what I'm saying?
That part, and we'll get to that
So I'm
too.
gonna need
You
my
know what I'm
chicken
saying?
smoke. I'm gonna need my
Listen,
chicken, nigga.
when it do come to that, you damn right. I want a case on everybody head. Talking about you Aboriginal, Indian, whatever you are. Yeah, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need that paperwork. I'm gonna need my funds. You damn right. Mm-mm-mm.
I
Yeah, Smoke,
wonder if
your
we could
tab
ever get
getting
a.
bigger and bigger.
I wonder if we could ever get an honest opinion from the other side, man.
No.
Pseudo and honesty does not equate, dear.
It don't, right?
No expectations,
Not a
no
chance.
disappointments.
Yeah.
Let it go. Let it go.
Well, Sean, real quiet. Sean, what's going on, Sean? You real quiet over there, man.
I'm gonna give a shout out to
What you
Cat
got
Builder in
cooking?
the building. I'm sorry while I was dead air. What's up,
Nah,
Cat
bro.
Builder?
I just hopped in the shower, yo. Just listening to y'all
All
build.
right.
Don't nobody
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
hear that.
Get your stuff together.
And don't nobody want to hear all that, Sean.
Word, but I just think that was an easy one. He did. I thought he would have did something that surprised me, but he did. Every single thing he showed, I've seen him show before, and that's the crazy part.
Wow. So that's the
Well, they
thing,
have
though.
nothing new, bro. To be
Well,
honest with you,
No,
they'll come up with
nothing
something new
new.
though.
Nothing new with that shit. Every single thing that he showed, I've seen before, and I still have the same question. Okay, these people are talking about it, but where's the primary? Right? We could
They
that
don't
be
have
their
no
easily
whole
primary.
thing.
talking
Don't
about
exist.
these things.
Yeah, at all.
Did they even show
They
any
banking
white
on you
slave
never
owners?
seeing it before.
Wait a minute. Did they show
Yeah.
any
Well,
white
here's the
slave
thing. No,
owners
if
that own slaves? Did they show
Hold on,
that? Did
Juju,
I
what'd
miss
you
that?
say?
Did they even show any white slave owners that own slaves? Did I miss that?
no,
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 actually they
they didn't show
did.
that.
No, check it out.
They did.
No, white
I must
slave
have missed
owners
it then.
that own. Remember, so at the end, see, I didn't get the question about
Oh, they
it,
should
but
have white slave owner
whoever,
that own white folks, right?
yeah. So remember the one that was
Yeah.
painting. One painted the girl darker, and the other
Okay.
one had raised the girl to think that she was a mulatto, right? But even in both of those cases, if white people are supposed to be slaves, why does she have to be taught that she's a mulatto? And why are you painting this one? I never got to
Huh?
ask that.
Yep.
So was that
You
really a
feel what
white
I'm saying?
person though?
No, they're saying it's a white person,
No.
but they made them think that they was mixed, and that's why they're enslaved. The other one they was painting or whatever. But and then that is not even let's see the it came from some website, I don't know. But I didn't get the question
Yeah,
about
I
that
think
shit
yeah,
neither.
yeah,
Yeah, what did
yeah.
you
No, but
click
I
on
think
when that
that's
shit
why I
went
was
to
saying.
the
I said
music?
his shit killed him. Matter of fact, I think one of his sources at the beginning he died right away. I think it was one of his sources was actually admitting that the slaves that he was claiming to be white. It was explaining that they were indentured servants, and he was still trying to
Yeah,
talk about them.
yeah,
He was
said
still
it.
trying to.
Yep.
Yeah, he said it himself. I said, "You died, bro. Your source killed you right there. What the fuck? This debate is over right there." And that was during the first few slides where he was reading that shit. I'm like, bro, your shit killed you. What are we doing? Debate's over. That's what I didn't understand. Is like, what the hell, man? You died in your first few slides. How the hell you win the debate? But once again, they rigged that shit, man. They went in there, and I think that the moderators went in there and voted multiple times because those dudes trolled too. I believe they went in there. He might have even voted for himself. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever he did it and voted several times to put himself over the top.
You
I don't
supposed to
trust them
vote for
dudes.
yourself.
I just find it hard to believe that you came
But
to a
several,
debate without nothing
with the
new,
troll
bro.
accounts too.
You ain't come
See,
with
I
no
wasn't even
positive
paying
shit.
attention to the polls. I didn't even pay attention to the polls. I didn't really care for it. Like that wasn't really my focus. But for me to get that much of a percentage and y'all saying all these things happening, I probably really would have won in their own shit.
You know, you probably won in their own shit, bro. He probably actually won in their own shit, and they fixed it. They cheated in the end. I'm telling you, that's what likely happened because it was only 44 people in the room, and 69 people voted. That's just weird, bro. That doesn't make any sense. So only 44 people watching, and they got 69 people voted.
I got what?
You got 47%.
Yeah, 47%. That's pretty good over there.
That's really good, actually.
Nah, I know maybe it sounds conspiratorial, but it sounds. I think he won. I just think that they cooked the books in the end to try to make sure that they won. Because it would have looked bad if he'd have
That's why
lost on their own.
Holiday
With
came
all
on and
that
was so
help.
mad. He was like,
Yeah.
bro, y'all niggas can't come in my chat. Y'all voted for not a coincidence.
You saw him?
Hey, that
He
nigga was
mad.
turned up.
He was big mad, bro.
He was
Yo,
not
he
a
said,
coincidence, you a bitch. I was like, oh shit.
He's so
he said to me,
good.
you mean to tell me? He said, you mean to tell me that many of y'all voted for not a coincidence?
Yeah, that many people dumb.
Yeah, he took that. He taking elbow cards at the door. He's standing in the line right now. He ain't letting nobody in the chat. You
Oh
can't hit
my
the link,
God.
nigga. I'm checking who you voted for. Who
That
you
was
voted for,
funny.
nigga?
Yeah, he want to. That's
He gonna tell them
crazy.
niggas. He gonna tell them niggas he gonna take their wrench and all, nigga. You voted for not a coincidence. You ain't getting a wrench, nigga.
Well, but when they said 47%, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, you was like, you won. You was like, okay.
Yeah, because I know I didn't have that many people over there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man.
No, but you know it's funny. Yeah, you definitely got some elbows that listen to
You
that shit
sure?
and it sounded better. And I'm gonna tell you something else, man. I've been on Chief Holler. Chief Holler, do you know what he do to you? He keep you on the back chat him, and you know every time you like, how come man, why don't you give me to bring me on? He said, then he'll actually talk to the chat and say, look, I knew he wasn't trying to get on, but I'm sitting in the back chat. He gonna lie and try to act like
yeah,
I'm not trying to
he
get on.
lied.
I'm sitting in the back chat.
Hey,
Yo,
the people
but
eat it up
listen,
too. They eat that shit
Oh
right
my
he'll
up.
ask
God.
you a question. Listen, he'll ask you a question. You'll answer it. He'll be like, "Oh, so you're not gonna answer the question? So you're not.
Right.
You'll answer the question. Oh, so you're not gonna answer it? I hope y'all see he's not answering the question. He'll be like, "Yo,
That's an
bro, I
abusive
just said it. Like,
relationship. That's an abusive
it's
relationship.
bad."
That
Oh, we
is
got
so
smoke
bad.
signal up here. We got smoke signal up here. What's
Oh
good, smoke?
God.
The
What's up,
entirety of
Smoke?
this conversation lacks sportsmanship, bro. You gotta concede to the numbers and accept your loss, bro. That's what a
The only
gentleman would
bad
do.
sport was A1 trying to cut the
Accept,
debate off,
Oh,
nigga.
accept your
Like,
yeah.
what
loss,
the
man.
fuck?
Yeah, bro.
That nigga showed
He
up and
shouldn't
was trying to
even been.
sabotage the whole game.
He shouldn't
I
even
don't
been
know.
up
Word.
there.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing
He
about that.
shouldn't have even
Oh, now
been
you don't
up
know nothing
there.
about that.
It should have
I don't
been
know
the
nothing
two
So
about
who you
that.
voted
Yeah,
for then,
that
Smoke?
wasn't
and the
part of the
moderator.
plan.
I ain't
Nah,
vote.
he wasn't part of the
Yeah,
plan.
they
He
didn't even want
wasn't.
anybody to talk.
Right. It should have been two debaters and the moderator. Why did he need
Oh
to
no,
be
but
So who?
there?
smoke.
So
What he
who?
said?
Who was the original mod?
It was supposed
Jaguar.
to be a Jaguar, yeah, but he was
Yeah.
late.
Why?
Nigga, shit.
Shouldn't have been late. A1 should have never been up
I
there. That
fuck
was
with Jag
crazy
though,
as
yeah, but he
fuck.
shouldn't have been late.
But yo, smoke. What you were saying?
I didn't go to the debate, so I don't know about all the extra shit. I'm just saying, if you got
Oh, so look.
47%, you did pretty decent, but that's not ain't no cigar. You can't be popping no bottles with 47%, bro.
We good.
Nah, Smoke. They had extra members and shit like that. They had extra affiliates and shit like that. So
Hey, Shaw
that's a
one. Shaw one, you
Yeah,
right.
bro. 25
Smoke
extra votes
signal.
for people that weren't even there, bro. There was only 44 people in the chat, and they got 69 people voted. That's ridiculous, bro. Only 44 people were watching.
Right.
You don't find that suspect?
Smoke
Maybe they
signal.
had maybe it was some shadow participants. I don't know, but numbers was numbers. Bro. Numbers
No,
is
you
Shaw
can
yeah.
see. You can see how many people were watching, bro. You can see how many people were watching.
Wait a
What are you talking
minute,
about?
what platform was the debate on?
Oh God. You didn't
It
even
was
It
right
was
here
It
on
on
was a
YouTube,
private
YouTube.
debate.
Okay,
on Aboriginal Power.
if it's on
you didn't
YouTube, then you
even
can't see
support your
everybody that's
people.
in the debate. You
You
can't
didn't
see them
even
unless
support
they
your people.
chatting in the damn
Yes, you
chat room.
can. You can see.
No, you can see the numbers.
Yeah. You can see how many people was in the chat room, bro.
Smoke
That's
signal.
Yeah.
You
all the
can't
people in
even
the chat room were
talk.
the ones you paid.
You didn't even watch the debate. That's
Yeah, matter of
bad.
fact, they know who in the chat by the number they paid, bro. We ain't gotta go off the number. You know for a fact by who paid. You might have one or two niggas sent the link out. And that's what they were trying to act like. Oh, we have some extra
Yeah,
people sent the link out.
yeah. Even Aboriginal Power admitted that there were more people voted than actually watched. Come on, bro. You weren't there.
So Smoke,
Okay,
I would
so
advise you
maybe
to watch the debate, bro.
maybe
Because you
so
voted
maybe
against Chief before. So you could vote against Ab.
nah. Look, I went at the debate because I had something to do at that time. But if y'all say
Boo. Boo.
if y'all saying the numbers are screwed, then maybe y'all should do a thorough investigation into the matter. But we're gonna roll with the numbers for now.
We
The
already know
numbers
how pseudos
indicate
operate.
the
We
numbers
not worried.
indicate that you lost, bro. So you're gonna have to accept that for now.
No, the numbers indicate that the people voted that he
What about the
lost. I mean,
information?
that's not. I mean that's just arbitrary as fuck. Don't nobody care. You can vote for who you want to win. That's what it all boils
Right.
down
Like,
to. It's
what
not like
about the
people were sitting
information?
there
That's what matters.
non-partial. None of us were non-partial. I wasn't non-partial, and I'm pretty sure
The
they weren't either.
information ain't going nowhere because at the end of the day, it still was white slaves here.
That's what. No,
No,
hold
but
on.
No,
I
he,
don't
it
but he
think.
didn't
wasn't.
prove that.
Hold on,
And
hold on, hold on. Not a coincidence.
wait a minute, hold
Ask
up.
Smoke Signal. What was the debate about?
It was about whether or not niggas had white slaves.
Did he prove? Now, who proved that niggas was white slave? White slave?
I don't know. I ain't go
Crew
to the
didn't show that.
debate.
It
Okay,
was
so
never
whatever you say
proven.
is
He
irrelevant.
didn't prove that.
It was never proven. No proof.
Just
Damn,
like
smoke. No
just like
proof,
y'all
smoke.
The proof.
just like y'all can't never prove y'all from West Africa, but y'all come to say that shit.
Damn, smoke.
Man,
No
Y'all come
proof,
to say
All he
smoke.
that
did was
shit.
read the
No
definition.
proof.
All he did was read us the
Like, look.
definition of
Hey,
slavery.
look. This is
Damn.
this is
Listen,
the
not a
proof. I know
coincidence.
that shit don't even
Not
sound right.
not a coincidence. Since you barking up the tree, we're gonna do whether or not white. Hold on. Since you was pulling up white slaves was in America, we already got that. Let's prove that that Negroes and Indians own white slaves in America, brother. Let's do that.
People that
He didn't show nothing like that.
Bro, if I was you, I
We
would
didn't get
never
none of
show that
that from him.
again. I would never show that again behind a loss, bro. You need to find you another clip.
Listen, I ain't worried about it.
You a clown.
What did he?
That was
I ain't worried
hilarious.
about it.
Hey, now the coincidence. What I think you should do, and what I wish you could have read the chat. What you got to do is attack what he's talking about. You got to totally dismantle that book. It's easily done. I'm sure you know that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
that's. But I
he,
thought.
he-
See, I thought I was gonna have an opportunity to do that at the end, but
yeah,
I
and then
didn't get there.
Big
Yeah,
mouth.
Cujo, he did
don't-
that. He did
was-
that in the A1 debate. That's exactly what he did in the A1 debate. Everything A1 pulled up, that nigga was going right at it, and he made him look stupid. So that's why he was cutting that shit off at the end. He was like, nah, we ain't gonna do that.
Because
Yeah.
A1 knew that's what was coming. Because now that's gonna be
But
my
the
time. That's why I'm
burden
about to
of
share my screen.
That was really disingenuous.
Yeah.
What did he
That was
show?
really
Yeah.
disingenuous.
What
I
did
mean,
he
they
Yeah,
show?
he
just
was running
scripted,
the
interference.
burden of proof is on the elbow.
Exactly.
The elbow made
They
the
the ones
claim.
making
He
the
was
claim.
supposed to prove the claim. He didn't prove it.
Nah, he
What
just
source
read.
did he say?
He used two books. He used White Cargo and what was the other one?
Oh, white cargo easy.
They were
They
slaves.
were white and
They were white and
yeah,
they were
and then
slaves. Yeah. I
and
read
then a
White Cargo
blog
before. That book is terrible.
and then a blog about they were white and they were slaves.
White cargo says they replaced it with African slaves. So, like, you know what I mean?
That book
Yeah,
is
but
terrible. That's a white
still
apologist book
white cargo, it does things like replaces the word servant with
with slaves.
slave. You know what I'm saying? And when we look at the laws, we know that servant and slave is not the same thing.
Yeah.
And then he tried to say that they called them slaves because of their Slavs, because of their ethnicity. But the Irish and the British aren't Slavs. You know, they're
Yeah,
not.
everybody white is a Slav to them, Cujo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm learning.
he said I'm learning. Yeah, that's
But
it's rough.
damn. I mean, but it's just the sycophants. It's their sycophants. You know, they get them. But the Bethy chick and that A1 character and the Supreme, they all fucking liars, dude. Seriously, I can't even be
Yeah.
cool with them. You know, they lying.
Nah, and that's
They
their
lying.
leaders. That's their leaders. That's their
Yeah,
leaders.
they are
Man.
lying. They are
Ain't
lying.
nobody
Top
waking up
cat.
every day wishing you can be cool with them. Get the fuck out of here. Where
Don't
you get
nobody
these
want to be
goofy
cool with
ass
them.
niggas
They
from?
hurting our people.
Where you get these
They hurting
goofy
our
ass
people.
niggas from, man?
They hurting our people. Seriously. And as
Wait
much
a
as I
minute.
want to call you a brother,
Hold up.
if you down
You
with
said
them, I
they
got to
hurting your
question your
people.
sanity as well.
You said they hurting your people, but you talking about you got
They
drugs
hurting our
from
people.
West. Hold up. You saying you got drugs from West Africa from your homeland, but niggas over here saying they ain't African hurting your people. Man, come on. You got to do
Yes,
that.
because it's not true. It's not
Prioritize
true.
your
You're denying
consent.
the real history. Like
Prioritize your consent, my nigga. Prioritize your content, my
I
nigga.
ask you, like I asked any one of y'all. Tell me how it happened. Tell me, give me the narrative that could explain our modern day. Because the transatlantic slave trade was a world-changing event. It led to our modern world right now. Everything we see, modern capitalism is based off of that slave trade.
Prove it.
So tell me, how did we get here
Bookie
with
show
yours,
proves it
with the
though.
story
Prove
you
it.
tell?
The booking
You doing
show
No,
you
give
doing
me
a
a
lot of
conclusive
talking.
story. You need
I
to do
notice
it.
I do a lot of talking, but
slave
not
trade was
no. I do a lot of talking with no proving.
How is it not?
A lot of
The
talking with no
modern world
proving.
is proof. The modern world is proof.
Why y'all
The
entertaining this
modern
dumbass
world is
nigga?
proof. I ain't joking. Come on, bro. I mean, explain to me. How? Tell me how it happened. Tell me, how did we get to this point? This
He
nigga
don't know.
talking about
He
the
ain't
Mann Act. That's Jack Johnson, bro. That's Jack Johnson. That's why they implemented the Mann Act, because Jack Johnson was taking the white woman that he married illegally across state lines. That's what that, and they did the white slave thing just to goddamn, get to change to influence, you know what I'm saying, the populace to be against that shit. That's all that was. That's all the Mann Act was. That's it. It was like a scare tactic. The same way BLM is a scare tactic for white folks now, or CRT is a scare tactic for white folks. That Mann Act, that white slave thing, the same exact thing. They were saying that white women wouldn't knowingly go with black men, so black men had to be fooling them or forcing them to go. That was the
Man,
essence. Cocaine and
niggas
all that.
talking this shit to white women right now. The as you talking about.
Black men have always been
And
fucking
I
white
think
women. I mean, they ain't number women.
that's nothing comparable to what happened to our ancestors.
Yeah, and I
And
mean,
it's disrespectful
that
for
didn't
them to
happen.
even
Jack
try to
Johnson
imply that.
married the chick, bro. He was married
Yeah,
to her.
I know,
You
I
know what I'm
know,
saying?
I know.
I mean,
It wasn't
prostitution,
even.
Voluntarily.
pimping is
They
real.
went willingly.
Yeah, they went. He was married to the
Yeah,
chick. But he
They
crossed
went
state lines.
willingly.
Once he crossed state lines, that's when they fuck with him. Because I
yep.
forget what state he was in, like Mississippi or some shit. When he got out of Mississippi, he was fine. But by crossing the
One
state
of the
line, they
racist.
implemented Man Act, and boom, it's a federal offense now. That's all it was about. He talking about,
Like
you
there is
said it
no
won't.
auction block. There's no auction block where they're going up. You could buy one of these white women.
Man, if
It's
that's the
not
case,
happening.
Right.
you can buy people now. If that's the case, I can
Like
go
when
out
the
here
white women,
and
like
buy
I
somebody right
showed in
now.
the debate, how as soon as they
TMI,
was having a
Cujo.
child. As soon as the black woman was having a child in New York, they had to register them. You don't
Right.
see white women having to register in their child. Well, the black woman wasn't even registering; the owner was registering. But you
Yeah.
don't see the owners of these white women registering their child because that's their property. Also,
Yeah,
Right.
it
it's
don't
like
work
you
like that.
when you
It's
go
just
point
full
for
of
point, and
bullshit.
I'm
Definitely
guilty of
doesn't.
this as well. When you go
Oh
point for
Lord.
point for them, it kind of legitimizes their argument a little bit more. That shit got to be stumped out, because that's just total nonsense.
Hmm
You gonna bring up the Man Act? Get the fuck out of here. And he was
Right.
saving that too. He was
Yeah,
saving that.
Yeah,
like
He
that
was
was a
like he said
dagger.
something. I thought he
to
was.
the end,
It's
man.
a situation that I read about before of a German little girl who couldn't speak English, who got kidnapped like somewhere in Maryland or wherever her parents from, and she got sold in the South as a mulatto. I thought he was gonna say
Oh,
that.
you
I
talking
remember
about
reading that before.
Sally Muller? No, you talking
I don't
about
remember her
Sally
name.
Muller. I wish he would have brought that up.
I thought he
Sally
was gonna
Muller
bring that
coming.
up.
He
She's
probably
from
I
didn't know
really was
Germany.
about
bringing
Yeah,
her,
that up.
but he know about
I
her now.
wish. No, he knows about her. He knows about her.
Oh,
They know about her, but they got to stay away because when we go to the court documents, what do they try to say? Oh, she's her mother was a Negro, or she's mixed. She's a mulatto.
yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
It's
she was a
still
yeah. They tried to
it's
sell
rhino.
her
still
the
the
line.
claim. It's still the
Maybe,
claim of her black ancestry,
maybe she
and
was a
that's
rhino
why she's
bastard.
enslaved.
Yo, he flips it though. He says
Word.
that the reason why they're enslaved is because the Slav ancestor was enslaved. She's
No,
the
yeah,
descendant of a
but that's
white
not what
female.
the but that's not what the primaries say. The primaries don't say that. The
She's a
primaries say,
mulatto. She's a rhino bastard.
yeah, the primaries say she's enslaved because she has black ancestry,
Yeah, you wouldn't
not
have been
white
able to find.
ancestry.
You wouldn't have been able to find the average American at that time knowing what a Slav was. The same
hmm
way you can't find the average American don't know what a Slav is now. To be honest,
Exactly.
Americans are extremely ignorant on geography. Extremely, not
Yeah.
black people, Americans in general. You know what I'm
So
saying?
that's why
Right.
niggas
They're
is
Americans,
they're
flat earthers
slow.
over here and
I
shit.
doubt very
You're
seriously in the
right.
1700s. Well, they might have known because they knew what Russia was. You know what I'm saying? But because the Russians are Slavs. You know, the Russians are Slavs. The Russians, the Ukrainians,
but still,
the
yeah.
Czechoslovakians,
That court
the
case
Yep.
Poles.
says you have to have African blood in order to be a slave. It says in that court case you have to have African blood and be in a plantation south in order to be enslaved in that very court case. Miller versus Philomonte. So, I mean, if he pulled it up, he'd be done because the court cases say that one said you have to have African blood to be a slave. So,
That Sister Bethany
Yeah.
woman needs to be. She needs to be.
Yeah, she don't fuck with Cujo. She do not fuck with Cujo.
Man, wow, what happened, Cujo? What happened? Y'all still there?
She
What
was.
happened?
She said something. I just kept on saying. You know how she's straight up lying. Too old to be sitting here believing this nonsense. You know and you know you lying to people. You know you are. You know, I seen how they did a slave, you know, when they did the ancestry thing, right? And when they went to the slave list, the list with the slaves, you know how people had numbers, they don't have names but numbers. They looked at the name of the owner and had him listed, said that he was listed as one of the slaves. That's just absolute bullshit. You can look at it and see
Oh
that's
yeah, I
not what it
know.
is.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But you know, you sell that to people and they just roll with it because they want to believe it. And I'm like, you're a
So
grifter. You're a straight scam artist. And I know
hold on,
it.
let me tell you something about her, Cujo. Let me tell you something about her. You know that she made they had like a petition going around to something against reparations, like literally. And they're telling people, yo, we'll give you this, send it to your local people. Like they're pushing this shit to stop reparations because we're not from Africa type shit. That was her. Like she was
Yep.
really doing this shit. You remember that shit, right, Lotus?
Yeah, she's an enemy. She's actually an enemy. She is actually. I
What
mean,
is
all the little kids
that?
talking shit to me on there, that really didn't bother me. But she is an enemy. Her and that Supreme, whatever his name is.
Oh my
And A1.
God.
A1 was
Violent,
very
yeah.
disingenuous because he doesn't come over here and act like that. He was talking tough and everything. I
He
didn't like
always
that at
does.
all.
This is his first. He just came over here. That was his first time
Oh, that was
coming
his
over
first
here. Even
time.
though he said he'll never come over here. But
Man,
like
they
me,
like
look,
it
I'm the
here.
same way
That's how you
always.
know he over there every day though. Say some shit like that. I
Yeah,
never go over there. You over here every day.
yeah, exactly. But
Every day.
Hey,
I'm
y'all gotta
not. I
be
don't
like
need
me,
to be
man. Y'all gotta
disrespectful.
disrespect that motherfucking ass, and then
Yeah.
don't say nothing.
Nah, trust me, I do. Trust me, me and him argue, but I wasn't trying to do that there because I want this to be shown. So I'm not trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like really get into that.
No,
Cause
no, no. You can't. You debating. So you. I'm talking about us in
yeah.
the chat. We in the peanut
Oh
gallery.
yeah, yeah. That's a fact. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
fact. Y'all go for the jugular. Do what
yeah.
y'all do.
Lord.
You see how they try to change the shit up? Yeah, don't block nobody.
I don't know.
Don't
Once
be
you start talking tough
disrespectful.
to me,
Man, they blocked me. Well, I said
Yeah,
I blocked
they
Yeah,
y'all.
they
blocked
try
you
to.
and Shy.
yeah,
Listen,
they blocked me
I
too.
bought. Listen, I
That's
told them I said
crazy.
I bought y'all.
And
Y'all better not block me no more. I
that's
bought
a
y'all.
fact.
Who
Well,
y'all think this
so
is?
now that y'all, so now that y'all know the white people are slaves, you niggas can hold your head up when you encounter
Wasn't
white
no
people.
white slaves in
From now,
America,
y'all
bro.
ain't
They
gotta,
were
Why
y'all ain't
would
servants.
I
gotta
hold
hold your
my head?
heads.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta hold
Why
your
would I
heads
hold
down
my
like
head
Yeah,
that
listen
down?
no
to his
more.
logic.
Y'all done
I hold my
found
head
out.
up
Y'all
regardless.
done found your slave was,
Never any
and that
white slaves
mosquito
in
that's hiding up
America.
on the
To his
corner,
logic.
they were slaves. They were
This nigga
slaves
act
too.
like he
Straight
telling
from
us
the
something,
Manila
yo.
Young.
Yo,
Never
you
any
don't
white
even know what
slaves
the
in
fuck you
America.
talking about. You ain't even see the debate,
Never.
and you don't even know what we
You
know.
really don't.
You don't.
Hey,
Right.
that nigga didn't even see the debate. What
He
the fuck
did
you in here
not.
talking about?
He can't. He shouldn't even be on the panel discussing it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Ah,
don't
You
even
might well
you
be
understand.
you
asking us
right,
Oh,
questions.
Juju.
yeah.
Juju,
You
are you
right, Juju. That is a
discriminating?
good point.
Juju,
Hey, you need to
Juju,
just
are
Yeah.
you
start reading
He
Bro
discriminating?
wasn't at
Rabbit
the debate.
folklore and shit to
Is that
kids. You
something?
got a
Is that
voice
something
for
you
I
it.
learned from
paid for
your?
the
Is that
debate.
something you learned from your white masters how to discriminate?
I
Is that
paid
what you're
for the
doing now?
debate.
So
I
look,
paid for
hold
the
on, smoke
debate,
signal.
nigga.
Smoke signal. Hold
You
on.
ain't
This is
even.
something smoke signal. He should be able to answer this question because even if he didn't see the debate, he was taught in the Aboriginal community that
Lord.
white slavery happened and black slave owners. It was black slave owners, so he should be able to point us to these people. Could you name a black slave owner that owned white slave? Like where was he? Was he from? Can you give us
I'm
some
gonna start.
names?
I'm gonna start playing the Jeopardy music. Do 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 do. We waiting. Do 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 do
I'm
do
telling you,
do
they don't learn nothing over
do
there, man.
do. Come on, Smoke.
They don't learn
Do
nothing.
do 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 do.
That shit like a bad
And
Baptist church.
that's your ass.
They don't learn nothing over there. They can't answer that. It should be easy. I can
That
name
nigga quiet
famous,
as fuck, yo.
non-famous white slave owners. Like
Cause they
anybody can
can't.
name a slave owner.
Hey, yo, listen. This is the funny part. Is that they would, if they knew a name, they would spit that shit out immediately. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be this
Exactly.
quiet. That
Repeat the
shit coming
question.
out.
That's the
That,
point.
Repeat
that
the
shit
question
coming
or I
out
lost my
ASAP.
signal.
Shut up.
Repeat the question. I lost my signal.
You
Now
ain't
you
lost
will.
shit,
All
you lying motherfucker.
What the question was, bro? What the question was?
Yo, the question is,
What the question was?
you've been
He's
taught this
lying.
this white slave myth with the black slave owners. Can you name us a black slave owner that owned white slaves?
I can't name a black slave owner that owned white slaves. I can't name a white slave owner that owned black slaves. I can't name neither one because I don't
You a
know. I
lie.
don't know no. I don't know
Yes,
no
you
slave.
can.
I don't know no slave master.
Do you know about the Indian Removal Act? Who was in charge of that?
No, I don't know who was in charge of that. I
Wasn't
don't
that
even
Andrew
care.
Jackson? So
Who?
you know
Yeah.
Andrew Jackson, though, right? Andrew Jackson.
Yeah,
I
Of
he
heard
know
course,
of
that
him.
you
nigga.
heard of him.
I
Huh?
heard what they say. I heard what they say about him.
Oh, so you
Nah,
do know
man.
a
He
white
ain't
slave
related to
owner because
me.
he owned slaves. All right, he
Right.
owned slaves, so good. You know a white slave owner. Thank you. All right, damn, you made me
So you
forget what I
saying?
was
So
talking
you
about
saying?
before, man.
You saying Andrew Jackson was
Oh,
white?
name us
You
one.
saying he was
You
white?
Look,
know
look, Andrew
You
Jackson
saying
is
he was
Oh,
black,
white?
look,
brother. Andrew
Are you
Jackson's an
saying?
aboriginal.
Are you saying Andrew
smoke
Jackson was
you
white?
see
signal.
this shit?
Smoke
Look,
signal is trying to
Yeah.
Jefferson.
Yeah,
Hold up.
y'all ain't know
Smoke,
Y'all
that?
hear this
smoke,
shit?
smoke, smoke. Is Andrew Jackson not white?
Hell no, he ain't white.
Okay,
Oh my.
so thank you for saying that because I'm in Tennessee, right? I'm in Nashville. And
I'm in Memphis. I'm
you know
in
what's in
Memphis.
Hermitage, right? You know what's in Hermitage, right?
No, I don't know what's in Hermitage. Enlighten me.
Okay. Okay. So there's a residence here that belonged to the brother. Did you know that?
Just like you said, the brother. The brother.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah. The
Thank you
brother.
for admitting that.
Yeah, do you know that? And this white motherfucker that I just said, the brother,
Who
lived
painted
there.
that? Who painted that? You? Did you paint that? Not a coincidence. Did you
Oh,
paint that yourself, bro? Huh,
bro.
bro?
Pull up
Bro.
Andrew Jackson, pull up the Andrew Jackson mansion.
Nah, smoke. We don't pull up AI images over here. That's what y'all do.
Lord.
Pull up the Andrew Jackson mansion real quick. Where is that located?
Nashville, Tennessee.
Where is it at?
Nashville.
Ah, interesting. Nashville, huh? And I drove past that motherfucker the other day. And I've been on the motherfucking plantation.
Did you go in there and holler
And
at Andrew? Did you go in there and holler at Andrew himself?
this nigga said, nigga, they got all kind of paintings and primary sources
That's
in
what
that
the
bitch
hell
of
I
this
thought.
nigga. They
That's
got
what
the
the hell I
hey,
thought.
they got the slave breeding, they got the
That's
slave
what.
breeding pens and all of that shit, bro.
Nigga, I
Wow.
drive past Elvis Mansion every day. What the fuck that means? So what?
Yeah, I mean Elvis existed, nigga.
These niggas think they the first people to
That's
come
what
up
it
with
mean, nigga.
names and all this type of shit. They came up with this amazing information. Nigga, everybody's already debunked these stupid ass claims. Fuck is you
Ain't
talking about?
nobody debunked. Ain't nobody
All
debunked
the
Hey,
shit.
ain't
thing is,
nothing
If it
changed
was
about that
debunked,
bitch.
if it
Ain't
wasn't
nothing
debunked, if it
changed
was
about that
debunked,
plantation,
if
bro.
it was
But look,
debunked,
Nothing
it would
has
still be a
y'all
changed about
heard
the
current
mansion.
argument, nigga. If it was debunked, it
y'all
still
heard
would
that
be a current argument, nigga.
he can't tell us a black slave owner who owned white people. None of them can. That's the
Can they
point.
tell us the white slave owner who owned white people?
Nah,
if
he
he
can't
was
tell us
black,
shit.
AP would have used him in the
They
debate.
can't they
Fuck you
can't tell
talking
us
about, smoke?
nothing.
He didn't bring up one because I took away Anthony Johnson, I took away William Ellison, and I took away Antoine Duboulet, the one they love to use. Those are three they love to use. I took them all away. Anthony Johnson lost his land in 1670 because he was black, right? I show Antoine Duboulet in the 1860 and William Ellison in 1850, all owning black slaves. on the census with the documents. This is documents. What did they show? What did they give us, y'all? What did they give us? Can anybody answer that?
Nothing.
Nothing. They couldn't
Nothing.
get nothing. That's why I
Shit,
can't believe
Hardline
niggas still
said that he
part of the.
proved it was
Nothing.
white slaves. Hardline really feel like he
Yeah,
proved that
where?
shit.
Like this shit is crazy.
He was in a debate. Maybe he got a spectacle, or what you say? Maybe he got some shit to say about it. You know, I'm
Where
out this
Hardline
A1. I
at?
don't
He
even
in
know what to
this
say. Yeah, he in the chat.
They use white
That's crazy.
supremacist talking points to prove their point,
Yep.
and then use white insults to talk about Africans,
Exactly,
and
brother.
they're
Crazy.
not an enemy to us. Like
Like once you hear
bless
the
their
term
hearts to say
Negroid,
things.
you already know what's going on.
Yeah. Especially that
Yeah,
Negroid.
yeah, Negro.
It's
Oh yeah,
crazy.
God.
I know. It
It's a
eats me
dead
up every
giveaway.
time.
And just the whole labeling Pan African, that's just proving that they're not doing any research. They're just repeating something that someone said. Because when did anybody ever say they were a Pan African? I'm not saying that I'm not, but that's not the argument that I'm
we
making. I'm not making an
we
argument from a Pan African standpoint.
we
I'm making
never
an argument.
speaking on Pan African when we're arguing with abos because that's not the
Yeah,
point of
that's
the
not even an argument.
conversation.
Yeah, it's not even. But
That's
see,
not
but that's what I'm
even
saying. It proves
relevant.
that they're not even thinking about anything. They're just repeating some bullshit that the Dane Callaways of the world have said. Like y'all Pan Africans this and y'all Pan Africans that. That come from the ADOS shit, really. You know what I'm saying? The ADOS people.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time I got attacked. A guy asked me was I Pan
Mm,
African.
which is sad
I was
still.
like,
Because
I'm not part of the UNIA or anything, but I mean, I'm all for
Abos
Africans
think they
worldwide
birthed
being
ADOS.
cool. Yeah, they
yeah,
they they got that shit from the ADOS, I think.
Yeah, but they say that they created ADOS. They say all the movements to get reparations, the ADOS, the
Man,
FBA, they say it all started from the Abos. That's what they say.
nah, that all started. This shit come from
Hey, that's right,
uh
Smoke.
our grandparents not liking Tarzan movies, not wanting to identify with Africa, and it come from
facts.
the Moorish Science Temple and the Dr. York shit. Dr.
Noble
York
Drew
put
Ali.
steroids in it.
No,
Yeah.
before that it was Noble Drew Ali and
Yeah,
the
I said the Moorish
Washita
Science Temple.
Princess.
My
What?
last name is actually Bay in real life. I was born in the temple. I
That's
remember that's how
crazy.
come I'm so against. I'm not really against the temple. I kind of, I got a warm spot for them, but it's the
Hmm.
rhetoric is ridiculous. But
But
go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you finished. I'm sorry.
Now, but no, I mean their rhetoric is ridiculous. But yeah, they were talking that shit. I grew up saying that we were everywhere and that the whole earth was called Asia, and this was a mix from the northeast and southwest eastern shores of Africa and all that bullshit. But my mother used to tell me, don't go to school telling them people that shit because you can't prove it with their information. So until you can prove
Mm.
it with their information, shut your damn mouth. So that's what I sought to do. But I was unable to do that because this shit is not true.
Also, Washita Princess got us
Oh
fucked
yeah, yeah,
up.
yeah. Very archie. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that was
always
the
knew that.
whole. They
That's
deep
where,
into that doctrine.
yeah, that's where it
Yeah, she
starts.
she is a crook.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
That's why.
yo,
That's
look,
probably why they don't have any legal discourse for the
Yeah,
claims. Like she already fucked that up. Like the
yeah,
Southern Poverty Law Firm got her own
yeah.
record. Like you can go to
They
their
literally just
website.
quoted her sister. They just quoted her like 2-3 days ago about her
That's
going to the
crazy.
international course and how she got the blueprints and all this type of crazy junk. I'm like,
Yeah,
wow.
that's
the
crazy.
blueprints
See a
of
more
them
spotted
staying.
apple.
Listen,
So
that's
look,
all it
y'all.
is.
Hold
They
on,
sleep in the bed
hold on,
together.
y'all, real quick. But let's deal with this comment real quick because this is also uh, uh something that they just don't get. It said Whip Peter was under the plantation in St. Landry Parish, but they forgot to tell everyone St. Landry was ruled by so-called niggas, right? So it's funny that he's using the word ruled. So what they trying to say? It was black people that was keeping other black people in line, or even if
Mm.
it was, we know Whip Peter was black anyway. We're not saying black people couldn't own other black people. So what's the point of this anyway? Even if this is true, what does it help the argument?
No,
It helps their
No.
and,
psychological
and it also ignores how unique Louisiana was in the situation. When the
Correct.
French left, a lot of black French left too. The free black French speaking population, a lot of them left too, and a lot of them stayed. And a lot of people there, believe it or not, sold themselves back into slavery. They did, because they were abandoned. They didn't know how to live. Well, they couldn't make a living.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
That's how
heard
come
I
you got
heard
the
stories
Congo
like that.
squares and all that shit. You got the
I heard
Congo
stories
squares
like that.
because, like, the Congo Square, they always hit on Congo Square, but Congo Square was like, it was the city. You know what I'm saying? So you did have
Mm-hmm.
blacks that lived in the city, that worked in the city, like you had in like Baltimore and Charleston. You had a lot of free and enslaved people that worked in the city. But the majority of the black people did not live in no fucking New Orleans. The majority of the black people lived in the goddamn bush. You know what I'm saying? On those plantations up the river or down the river. That's where
Right.
the majority of black people live. The majority of black people did not live in frequent Congo Square. But we focus on that because we got a lot of history, a lot of written records about it. And there's nothing wrong with focusing on it. But I think we kind of miss the point sometimes. We concentrate on Congo Square, Congo Square. But you know what was going on down the river? And then the thing you said about Anthony Johnson, he named his goddamn plantation Angola. The name of his plantation was Angola, man. The name of his farm was
Yeah,
Angola.
yeah.
I
No,
mean,
but
come
then you know
on,
why
man.
I don't bring. But you know what? You can't bring that up around Aboriginals because then they just steal the word. They be like, well, there's a place in Louisiana called Angola,
Yeah, yeah,
and
you're
then
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, so you,
Facts.
Yeah,
it's
but
senseless. Yo,
200
I
years later, though.
understand.
200
I
years
know they
later.
don't care about that.
Yeah,
They
okay.
don't care. They be like, well, prove that. Dates don't matter. They be like, they made up dates anyway. This,
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what
yeah.
they
They say the
say, bro.
calendar is messed up. They
So
say that
it wouldn't even
ain't
help
no such
me.
thing.
I understand, like for anybody else, they'd be like, "Oh, it said Angola. Oh yeah, that is a clue that that's where he comes from."
Hey,
But
not
for
a
them,
coincidence.
they'll
That link I
backpedal right out
posted
of
in
that.
the
Go ahead,
back
bro.
set. That link I posted in the back set. A guy from Virginia actually went down there to the parish he talking about and had massive slaves. If you read it, so I'm trying to figure out who was the black slave owners that he talking about.
Big over Virginia.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
had to do
a lot of the first like the first blacks that was in the British colonies, like they was indentured servants. So when they got the chance to be free, they own slaves. You know,
it. Yes, I want
Yeah.
it.
like,
It's one family up here that I know of that claim to descend from, one of the original 20 people. I don't believe it. I still don't believe it. They're doing all types of testing and shit. The more I found out, I seen it at the museum up here. I don't believe it. Because I would imagine that anybody that descend from those 20 people would be white by now. Because it was so
Mm-mm.
few black people
yeah,
in the colony itself.
a lot, a lot of them Atlantic Creoles became like later on became like the Melungeons and all them other what I'm saying mixed groups because a lot of them like when they switched over the laws to your like whoever your children if your children was born into slavery what I'm saying they could be they always gonna be a slave so a lot of them dudes start marrying like white women and shit
Yeah.
so
And start claiming to be Native American in order to avoid get
that's
caught
how
up in the law.
that's
We
how
got to keep in mind too that stuff wasn't when they passed those laws. It's not like one, it wasn't always enforced, and two, it wasn't like instantly. You know what I'm
yeah
saying? You didn't.
that's where, and that's what's crazy. That's where Obama's his
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
African American lineage is from is through his mother's side. His father's
yeah,
luau. They didn't suffer through transatlantic slave trade. They from like Kenya and East Africa. Like a lot of people didn't they suffered that circumstances. But like he actually get his African American heritage from his mother's side because he's a descendant of John Punch.
yeah. I know. I don't count that. Fuck that. I counted it when he was president. I don't count it. I know. I mean, because I always said like I never talked bad about Obama because niggas liked him. But once he got out of office, I was clear that he's not one of us. He's not. The
No,
only reason I
no.
like him because I like his wife. She got sexy and sexier over time too. I
Yeah,
don't know
his
why.
wife, his
TMI,
wife,
Cujo.
I'm crazy about her.
his wife straight from
Okay.
straight. Michelle
I want
Obama
his
straight.
wife to run for president.
She
Yeah,
bad, man.
hey,
She is
hey,
a
hey, Michelle
tall glass,
Obama she's straight from O Block. She from Parkway Gardens.
tall drink of water. You
Yeah,
could.
she from
She a
South Side.
well bred woman.
She was the same.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
yeah,
All
she
right,
from
that's enough, Cujo. That's enough. Man.
she from
Go
the
ahead,
same
Gullah.
hood
Go
as
ahead,
King
Gullah.
Von.
Hold on, real quick. We got Indigenous 56 Ace up here. What's good, brother? How you doing?
Oh man, what's good with? Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna. what's good with y'all though, man? Like I don't come over here to bash. I don't come over here to cry. I don't come over here
Uh-oh.
to sympathize.
Red flag.
Go on, bash, bro. You allowed to bash. These are just African slaves. You can bash them if you want to, bro.
But no, see, no, but I want to make a point before I say what I want to say. But I'm trying to think how to word it because I ain't. But you know what? I'm gonna just say it how I wanted to say it. Actually, how it come to me right now. You man, not a coincidence. It was a good debate. You basically told us everything we learned in school.
You did
That's
not
a
learn that in
lie.
school. You did not
None of
learn
you
that
ain't
in
learned
school.
none of
You
that in
did
Man, I
not.
school.
That's
learned.
an
Oh man,
absolute
come
lie.
on, Paul. Man, come
You
on,
did
like
not.
black
You did
slavery,
not. I'm a
Yeah, you
like
teacher,
did.
dude. You didn't
honestly,
learn that in
the
school. What
burden.
curriculum did you learn that
See,
in?
I knew this was gonna happen.
Never.
I ain't trying to get into this.
Hold on,
You didn't
You
Cujo.
even
Hold
didn't
on,
learn it in
finish
Cujo.
school.
school.
Let me get it
Hold
off.
on.
Let me get it off.
Go ahead, go ahead.
At the same time, the title of the debate was it white slavery? And your job was to prove that it wasn't. But you came in proving what we learned in school.
That wasn't the title of the debate. It was,
Hey, I was
uh,
waiting. I was just waiting for him to finish.
oh,
Go ahead,
okay, yeah,
Cujo.
get him. I'm sorry. Do
Go
your
ahead,
thing, babe.
Cujo.
Do
Oh
it,
yeah, that
Yeah,
wasn't
go ahead. Like
that.
what was the
that
title of the debate? Do you know the
no,
You
title
no, it
of
didn't
the
wasn't.
watch
debate?
the
No.
debate? You didn't see the debate? I don't think you saw the
Yes, I
debate.
actually did see the
You
debate.
was there?
All right.
I ain't see you there.
I was in the
Hey,
chat
can
So
you
though.
play
every
what you
round.
played
So look.
earlier? Can you
I
play
ain't
I
that
was
like
see
So
that?
there.
you.
every
Hey,
round,
you
I
from
play
Florida?
this
Yeah, I'm from
video.
Florida.
Look, watch this.
What part of
Watch this.
I
Florida?
can
Watch
tell.
this, bro.
Your
Listen,
Yeah,
not a
You
coincidence.
know that shit don't even
Not a,
sound right.
not a coincidence. Since you barking up the tree, we're gonna do whether or not white. Hold on. Since you was pulling up white slaves was in America, we already got that. Let's prove that Negroes and Indians own white slaves in America, brother. Let's do that.
So I literally played that every round.
I
Every
noticed
round
that.
I played that. So that so what so did he show you any black slave owners owning white people?
Did he show us? Yeah, he mentioned a few of them. I can't remember
No,
their names,
So
but
No, he didn't.
he
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 didn't
never
never
he,
remembered.
mentioned
he
them.
didn't
He never mentioned
I
them.
ain't gonna lie to you.
You
I can't
lying.
remember their names.
You ain't even watched the
But
debate,
no, I
bro. Stop
watched the debate. I
lying.
watched the debate
You did
intently.
not.
That's why.
You lying.
But see,
he didn't
like,
mention
see,
no names.
what the what?
Of
I
That's
mean,
why I
course,
you
can't.
you
you you
lying.
you
See,
you come in
y'all,
here and
y'all
you
already
pointing
know.
out
Like
shit.
Jeez.
I
That,
Hold
don't
on, let
go
him get
over
his
no
shit off. Hold on, let
nonsense.
him get his shit off.
I don't come over on
Man.
nonsense. I come over on honesty and truth. The title of the debate wasn't to name slave owners.
Oh my God.
But is that logical?
no,
I'm
You
doing my
gotta
Yes,
name
best
a
not to
slave
for
be
owner
me,
to
biased.
prove
I'm
slavery,
doing my
don't
best.
you?
No, the
yo,
title of
listen,
the
hold
debate
on.
was
Listen.
were
If you
they
ask
white
me,
people
listen,
enslaved in
if you ask
America?
me, if I say, listen, all right, cool. But if you ask me about basketball, and I say, yeah, I know about basketball, the first thing you're
Yeah,
gonna say is, well, name some basketball players. Who's your favorite You
Thank
gotta
you.
know something about the topic, brother.
he
You
did.
don't. Oh, you like cars? Well,
He
name
gave
some cars you
article.
like.
He
Whatever
gave
Larry
we're talking
Bird
about,
was
you
a
gotta get
black
into
man.
he gave
detail, bro. Come on,
white.
man.
He even gave you white people saying white people was enslaved.
White people that said white people was enslaved.
He don't know the
That's
name of
it.
the debate. He don't know the topic.
That's it. But
He
even
didn't
listen,
watch the
even that
debate. He
when we go
wasn't
to the
there.
law, well,
Hey, hey, hey,
like
what's
I
dude
pointed
name?
out in
What?
the debate,
Hey,
Let's go. Like the only topic of the debate was were there like honestly
Were there what?
and there wasn't none,
I
and there
probably
wasn't none.
honestly like if I was in your shoes I ain't gonna lie to you I wouldn't
Stop
have took
using
that
the word
debate.
honest because you lying.
No, because
You're
yeah,
I'm not
lying.
lying.
you're
It
I'm being
wrong.
wasn't
honest.
none.
No, what I'm saying is honestly, if I was debating that that word, we need some more words in there. Like the title was "Were White People Enslaved?"
And they wasn't.
But that
Not in
shouldn't have been the
America.
title though.
Yeah, it
Even then,
shouldn't have
still
been. No,
though,
I
bro.
give you that. I
They
give you
wasn't.
that.
They wasn't in the
That's why
United.
I'm
They
being
wasn't in the
honest.
United States. They wasn't in American history.
Yeah, never
They
any white
were.
slavery in the United
They
States. Never
were.
was.
They
They were not.
we
Never,
just
never
wasn't
was.
taught it.
It,
They
Listen,
it
And
white
wasn't.
were.
people.
and
See, look, this is the problem.
during servitude don't count.
Exactly, and they made it. They showed you in the law don't count. Like I showed you in the law that you could
Exactly.
barely touch them You could barely touch them without going
They
to
were
court first.
protected.
You
They were
had to
protected
make
by the
sure
law.
you fed them.
See,
You had
I'm
to make
not
sure
finna
you
get
fed
double
them.
teamed and jumped, man. Like honestly,
Yes,
Yo,
all
you
I'm
I'm
did.
saying is
Yeah, you
listen.
did.
honestly, if you
It
want
is not
a
the
better
same.
debate, if you want a better debate, you should have said something like, "Was it more white slaves than black slaves?" or something like that.
Bro, play
Like,
the clip
It
again, bro.
wasn't
It
none.
was
This
never any
nigga
white
tripping.
I'm
slaves.
being honest.
You might be smoking some gas or something, cause
It
he
was
just played the
never any white
video, bro.
slaves.
He played the video for you
Man,
so
no,
you can hear the
the
straight up
title
out the
only
horse's
said
mouth,
were they
bro.
white slaves. He only had one
But the
point he wanted
title
to
was
use.
a
You
farce though, brother. You see what I'm saying? The
that's
title
like
was a
then
misrepresentation of what
why
they
me
had agreed
smoking
upon.
gas got to do anything with anything?
Because you misrepresenting what's going on, brother. The
No, I'm
title
not.
was wrong.
I'm honestly I'm putting everything in
Okay, we'll
context.
play the clip again then, bro. Because I'm telling you that the title was
The
incorrect.
title
What
said,
them
"Are
brothers
they
agreed
white
upon, bro.
slaves?"
Bro, they didn't agree to that topic, brother.
Then
You
why is that a
understand that?
title?
White slaves were
Right.
Ask
never
your
Listen.
proven.
mans, bro. Ask your mans.
Listen.
But he
All you gotta
agreed
do is
to it. Ask
listen.
your man's.
Yo,
Man, oh
listen.
my
This is what
goodness.
I agreed to. Listen.
Listen, not a
Dude, you know
coincidence.
that shit don't even
Not a,
sound right.
not a coincidence. Since you barking up the tree, we're gonna do whether or not white. Hold on. Since you was pulling up white slaves was in America, we already got that. Let's prove that that Negroes and Indians own white slaves in America, brother. Let's do that.
Now, if you want, I can go get the whole clip of the whole conversation where I was basically
how can you
begging
be a
him.
slave if
I
they
was
didn't own
begging him
you?
to put the black
The
slaves
definition
on.
of a slave is somebody owning you.
No, brother, did you understand what he
No,
just
that's
played?
not the definition of a slave.
No, actually, I
Not in
tapped it
law.
late because I didn't know
Hold
I had
on.
to tap it.
There's a difference
And you
between
ain't
a
see the
servant
debate.
and a slave.
I
There's a
did
difference between a
see the
servant and a
debate.
slave.
You didn't.
He
What
don't
did you
Don't
understand
see?
believe
what the
you.
topic is, y'all. I swear to
I don't
God, he don't
believe
understand what the
you.
topic
What
is.
is the topic? What's the topic?
Bro,
Honestly,
did
I can only
Negroes
read the
and
topic
Indians
to
own
understand
white
what it is.
slaves?
I
Put
don't know your
Sutek
angle
comment in the
unless
top
you.
poem, brother. Negroes and Indians own white slaves, brother. That is the topic of the conversation, brother. If
And
he
they
did not
did,
prove that, brother,
cause we the Indians.
oh man, brother. So you had some white slaves that you owned in your family?
See, now we
Hell
getting
no.
personal. Did he show any
I'm
black
just
slaves
asking
he
you,
owned
brother.
or that were? He can't
Yeah.
even
He
tell you nobody in his family
Yo,
that wasn't slave.
I actually did. I actually
brother.
did.
He did.
I showed two. My
You ain't
fourth
watched
and
the
my fifth
debate,
great
bro.
grandparents.
Uncle
I
Ben
I
proved
told
you
actually
right.
did.
you.
He ain't watched the
I
debate.
told
I actually
you.
did. You didn't watch
No,
the debate.
Y'all
literally,
gonna start
no,
listening to
literally, I
me.
watched the debate, but
You
I
lying.
guess
Nah, you wasn't paying attention to shit, bro. I
no.
actually did.
But
Yeah,
lucky, know I was in
yeah, I
there.
was.
Lucky, know I was in there. I was
I
No.
seen
commenting.
him commenting, but I don't know if you was listening though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you was
Mm-mm.
listening,
I
bro.
was
Don't count
listening, but
for
I
him,
just
Lucky. Lucky, don't
You
count
had
for
some shit
him.
no.
going
But
on. You had some. He might have some
but
shit
Ain't
going on.
no,
Sense
But
he might
look,
have.
no, no, no,
that's
no, no,
one
no.
vote.
no.
That's a
See,
vote
y'all
for
be
Aboriginal
that's I'm
power. He don't
gone,
even know what's
man.
going on.
I'll
Bye.
come up in here every now and then.
Speed on
Bro,
before you
I'm
get
just
speed
waiting for the
on.
nigga to. Bro, he was literally admitting everything that he didn't see. It was like, yeah, I seen this clip that you playing, not a coincidence.
Lying.
But the topic was what the topic on the title was. No, it wasn't, nigga. The topic was what they said out their mouth. Like that logic is so illiterate, it don't even make sense.
Mm-mm.
So, are y'all still in denial that there were no white slaves? Are y'all still in denial that there were no
He
white
gonna
slaves?
come and pick up where he
There
left
was
off
any
at.
white slaves.
Stop with
It
this
was
shit,
never
man.
proven. There's no source or record or legality to prove any white slavery ever.
So yeah,
None.
listen, real quick for smoke. This is all right. Every single white
I have an
individual in
article.
the country.
I have an article.
Hold on.
He
I have
can't
an article
speak.
pulled
I
up.
got you.
Let dude speak.
He
So
said
Let
he
dude
got an
speak.
article going up.
I have an article pulled up.
So listen, every
Hey,
Give
single
him a
share,
signal.
hey,
Let him
share your
speak.
screen.
not while I'm talking, but not while I'm talking. All right. Country.
Oh shit, my nigga Lotus, y'all doomed now.
Under. You
You
see, you
know
gotta
he ain't
talk
see
now,
the
right?
debate.
Somebody give it to.
Dude, your
So
microphone
listen,
is
all
low.
your white
Yeah,
indentions.
OHF, you gotta fix your mic.
Yeah, OHF,
Oh, my
man,
bad.
you
Turn
got
me up.
that damn Joe Biden mic going on. What's up, my Slav impersonating brothers? What's going on, man?
Ain't no
And
slobs
sister?
over here. No
Yeah, what's
slave
up,
trade.
Mesquite?
The transatlantic
Mesquito.
slave trade didn't happen.
No, we West Africans there. I'm a West African
I
Creole
know.
American.
Yeah, don't come there
Oh,
with that
Get
West
right.
bullshit.
African. What's that?
You heard me. I said I'm a West African Creolized American.
That nigga
I'm not
Lotus
What's
look
up?
no
just
What's
damn.
up?
like his picture.
I'm not no
What's a
damn
West?
Slav, bro.
What's a what? Which West African family are you from?
How would she know? That's called the trans. That's why it's called the slave trade. No one kept those records. Stop with those silly ass questions, Dane Calloway.
Exactly.
I'm
I'm
just
part
gonna
of the
start calling you by
diaspora.
your name, cause that's all y'all is goddamn parents of that nigga.
You can put
Well, I
any
was
country
saying that
along the
before
Yeah,
Dan
Serengeti.
nah,
Calloway was
Dane
on
Calloway.
YouTube.
Nah, Dane
Pick
Calloway. That's who
any
you are to me.
country
You
along the
coming in this bitch calling
Senegambia
niggas Slavs, nigga.
coastline.
What's
You
up,
can
Dane
Yeah,
pick.
you a
Calloway?
Slav. You a Slav
Nah,
impersonator.
I'm
We're
not a
not
Slav.
Slavs.
I'm not a
We're not
Russian at
Slavs.
all.
You,
You
you
don't
are
even know
Not
what a Slav
Slavs.
is.
misappropriating the Slav trade, the transatlantic Slav trade.
There's no such thing
You know,
ever.
nah, you know what you do? Y'all need to go to the UN right now and just make this shit known for all the so the world can know.
The
Go.
UN.
Y'all need to go. Yeah, the United Nations. Go and stake your claim at the
Why?
United Nations. You don't even know what the United Nations is.
Why?
Why not?
Why would I do that?
Because your land was stolen. It was a far some mystical power hid the fact that you are a Native American. So the world needs to know.
Why you ain't went to the UN for your reparations then, nigga?
I ain't asked
Nah,
for reparations.
they don't
I
deal
ain't
with
asked for
solutions,
reparations.
brother Cujo. They don't deal
I
with
never
real
uh,
asked for
solutions in
reparations.
the Aboriginal community.
you
I never
can't
asked for
get your
reparations.
reparations from the UN.
You
Now
see,
you need
these
to
niggas
go.
don't
Y'all
deal
need
with
to go and
solutions.
tell them how the
How
Civil
y'all
War
not
was
bringing
really
them to the
fought by
UN for
black
Yeah,
landowners.
reparations?
You need to go.
How y'all
let
You know,
them
not bringing
know.
them to the UN for reparations? That's how much y'all know.
so who do you go for reparations then? Who do you go to?
Shit, I'm gonna need some Abo money. Apparently, y'all niggas owned all the slaves. You gonna foot the bill? They saying it's getting up there, bro. We gonna need I don't know upwards of 5 million, brother. You could do that.
Go to the UN, nigga.
Yup. Go to the UN.
Yeah. We gonna go to the UN right on y'all lad. Keep talking that Abo shit.
Y'all need to go. Y'all need to let the world know. Let the world know that everybody been fooled.
The
Everybody
world
around the world
already
been fooled.
knows. The world already knows,
Who
man.
told you that?
Yeah, let the world know the
All kind of
Portuguese.
people in
Let
European
the
countries.
What?
let the
Name
world
one.
know the Europeans. Let the world
Show
know
me
the
any
French, the
article coming out of Europe
Portuguese,
where they
the
saying that.
Dutch, the British, and the Spanish enslaved you Africans, you West Africans, and brought y'all to America. Don't let the UN know that, nigga.
What the British know? The Spanish didn't really bring many slaves at all. It would have been the
Well,
Portuguese nigga with the
whoever
Europe.
brought you, whoever
Huh?
brought you over here, go let the UN know that.
My ancestors more
'Cause
than likely were brought
y'all
by
soul
both
ain't getting
Portuguese,
nothing. Y'all
Dutch,
soul ain't
and
getting nothing from the United States government
and the Brits.
for this event, for this slavery event. Y'all soul ain't getting nothing from the United States government. They ain't
Everybody
trying to
knows
give
that
you
that
niggas.
happened though. It's
They ain't trying to give
acknowledged.
you niggas nothing.
It is
They ain't trying to give you
acknowledged.
niggas nothing
It's
for the
acknowledged.
slave
It
trade.
ain't about giving you something. It's about acknowledging actual facts.
Now it's about
That's no
acknowledging
disagreement.
actual facts. Now
It's
it's
about
about
factual
acknowledging
information.
actual facts. What are the
Yeah,
actual facts then?
it's
The actual
actually
facts is
real.
you're
It's
not.
actually
The
true.
actual facts is you claiming a story that you can't prove. That's why you ain't getting no reparations, nigga.
I can easily prove it. I prove it every day. Every time I talk to you, I prove it. You prove it to me by
Prove
the
it
way
with.
you speak.
Prove it to me with a check. Prove it to me with a reparation check, then, nigga. That's how you prove it.
Your approval isn't a prerequisite. No one needs your approval. You're pretty much a lost cause because you're just doing this shit for laughs now. Y'all just do
And
this shit to
Disney
be
56
contrarians to
say
make
he in the
yourself
back.
feel smart, like the
Yeah,
little
because
dumb
it's
kids in
funny.
school.
It's
That's
funny.
all it is.
It's funny. It's funny you got drugged from your homeland. Nigga. It's real funny to me. It's fucking
Not a damn
hilarious.
coincidence.
That happened to
Fucking
your
hilarious.
ancestors, silly.
Yeah,
Not a
go
coincidence.
on, get in your feelings. Go on, get in your feelings.
So
But you ain't.
Why would I
I
get in
bet
my
you won't get.
feelings? Because
I bet you won't get enough of your feelings to go confront them white folks. I bet you don't get enough of your feelings to go confront them white folks who you
I'm
said
not in my
did it to
feelings
you.
now.
Yeah, go on, get mad at me. Go on, get mad at me, cause
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
respect
mad
your
at you. I'm
slave story.
disappointed in you.
Go on, get
I'm
mad at me, cause
disappointed
I don't
in you,
respect
and
your
I'm
slave
disappointed
story.
in American
That's what I
Americans.
thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
That's
how
what
did
I thought.
Lotus, you back there
how
dropping
can they
Instagram
question us
posts?
with the
I don't know
same
what you
logic?
thought. Why wouldn't I say it to white people?
No,
What
but
difference
it
would it
don't.
make?
Why haven't you got sailed back
Sell back to what?
Africa?
Why don't you come back to Virginia?
Are you a Pan African?
What they got to do with the
That's
goddamn price of
No.
bread?
Everything.
Yo,
Huh?
hold on. My bad. I
And what
stepped
you
away
saying? I'm
for a
from
second, y'all.
Virginia. I'm from
Yo, these
Virginia, like
guys
your
sound
ancestors are.
Oh
crazy.
no!
Where your
You from
ancestors from in
America?
Virginia?
Oh, so you are Indian?
No,
Hold,
no.
What are you?
I'm a Black American.
Oh, you.
I'm an
That's
American African, to be more precise. I'm an American
but you
African.
could
That's
tell
what I
I'm
am.
listening though. Like
I am an
I take
American
that.
African.
I take that.
I am an American African.
That was a counter. That was a good counter.
I am an American African. That's exactly what I am. More precisely, I'm a Virginian African. That's what type of African I am.
No, but
I'm
then
from
why don't you
Virginia.
go back if you got
I'm in
Africa in the
Virginia.
back
What you
of
talking
it?
about?
You say you been to Africa?
No, I said I'm in
yo,
Virginia.
No,
yo,
you
hold
said
on real
something
quick,
about
y'all.
Africa at the end of what you said.
I'm a Virginian African because
I I'm listening.
Americans are immigrants. Americans are
Says
largely
what
immigrants,
law?
besides the
Like
native
says
population.
what? Like what fetish you got on that?
What fetish? I have a
I said
fetish
He
for
don't
fat.
know. He don't know the definition of American, bro. Just let him talk. Just let him blow that hot air
fuck out of
out
here.
his chest.
Goddamn.
Just let him blow that hot air out his chest.
There's no such thing as a race. There's no copper-colored race. There's no race of humans at all. There's no separate races of humans. That's silly.
Not
There's
a
some blooming
coincidence.
boxes.
Funny as shit, yo.
You sound like a fool.
Damn, you want
You
to follow
sound
along some
like
old ass
you
definition?
sound like a fool talking about there ain't no separation of humans. Nigga, stop it.
It's
Look at
not.
this
There's no
guy.
separation of
He
human race.
said,
That is
bro,
not
there's
true.
Mongoloids. Listen, Cujo, there's
They're not
Mongoloids,
mongoloids.
there's Caucasoids, and there's
Nope.
Negroids, Cujo.
No.
All those are outdated terms,
Oh
yo.
yeah.
You got to
No,
take a
that's not true.
scholarship on. All
Yeah,
them
that's
All
not
that
true.
outdated.
outdated.
Hey,
All
you
of them
sound
is
like
outdated.
That's not true.
That
They
them
know that,
scholarships
yo.
we
do
about
the
to convert it him.
They
1920s,
know that.
bro.
I told them that.
Step
That's
your
not. Yeah.
scholarship
They know
up.
that, Bella.
It,
I told them that.
if human beings were broke
Outdated as
down
Yo,
into
fuck, bro.
races, there would be like
hold on,
12
y'all. Hold on.
African races and one other race, and that's
That's
non-Africans.
a fact.
You are
It's
Hold
all.
American,
on.
Cujo. You
Yes, damn
are
right I'm
Yo, hold
American.
American.
on.
Yo,
I'm
who that with
Virginian.
that
Be
tight
Yo,
ass
done with it.
mic?
Just face
Hey,
it.
mute up, mute up.
yo,
Face
yo, yo,
it.
yo, yo, yo. Hold on, y'all. I know y'all can hear me, man. Y'all just like to
Mm-hmm.
ignore me. Hold on. A couple new people came in the panel. Gullah, what's good, Gullah?
What's happening, man? What's happening? What up, Juju? What up,
Hey,
Cujo? Ain't
Gullah.
no phone, no bitch. What's happening?
Had to beat up an
What's up, my
Avo
pigeon
still.
speaking brother?
I don't know who the fuck
Machete the
that is,
Avo
but I
killer.
ain't fucking with that. I don't know who the fuck that was.
You see what's happening? We constantly putting you African ass
Yo,
niggas in boxes around here. That's what's happening, and it's gonna
Yo,
always happen.
don't you
all right.
got like a heart
In your
problem, bro? I'm not
dreams.
the one with that. Go
You
ahead with
said you
somebody
said
else.
Yo, chill out,
You
904
got a
y'all.
Gullah?
fucking heart problem. Fuck around, give you as a heart monitor. Go ahead, man.
You said
Yo,
Fuck
look.
904
wrong
Gullah?
with that shit.
Not a heart murmur.
The fuck wrong with that
So
nigga?
look. Indigenous mentioned. He asked, "Oh, well, because they couldn't find any white. They couldn't find any of their peoples owning any white slaves, right? So I answered the question about can we find enslaved people in our family?
That's
So
all
this
you
is
got.
this is one. It's not all I got. I got a bunch of stuff I showed, but this is what we talking about right
You
now.
right though.
This is my
You
fourth great
that's what happened.
grandfather.
I
This is
don't.
my fourth great
I haven't put
grandfather.
up. I haven't put up no lineage
But
of
you're not
us.
the only. Hold on, brother. You're not
Yo,
the only one that
damn.
says this. You're not. Chill out. This is my fourth great grandfather.
Indigenous.
His descendants, right? He was born around 1830. So all these people down here took a DNA test. This is me over here. This is my pops, rest in peace. His mom, and so on, all the way up to William Nelson, and these people the same way, right? This is him in 1866, right? In Prince Edward County. This is a 1866 list for registered of colored persons cohabiting together as husband and wife, 1866, February 27th, right? And here he is down here, William Nelson. He's 36 at the time. He was born in Lundberg, like I told y'all. He's in Prince Edward County. He's a farmer. And this is the man who owed him, Henry Stokes,
Correct.
right? So, right, and then I can go show Henry Stokes
Mm-hmm.
on the slave schedule and the regular census.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you can never show anything. What I'm asking is, was they black or white?
The person who owned him was black.
Oh,
My great
You.
my fourth great
It's a
grandfather
setup question.
The person who owned them was white. My great grandfather was black. What are you talking about? You see, he's on a list for colored people, brother.
So he
It
owned
says
white slaves?
no.
Are
He
you?
was owned by a
That's
white
why I'm
person, brother.
wondering.
What part
He
of
was
Florida you?
owned
Honestly,
by
this
a
this is
white
pointless for the
person.
debate.
Hey,
What part of
chill,
Florida
Gullah.
you from?
This nigga's crazy.
That's what I'm
This
trying to
nigga
figure out.
crazy.
But
I'm
No, there
starting to
is
blame
no white
DeSantis,
slaves.
bro.
Where's the
This shit
records?
crazy.
We have the records. Like you don't have any records. That's the point.
No,
Like
I do have
y'all don't
records,
have
but
nothing. No, you
I don't
don't.
have nothing made up.
Show it right now. I bet you can't.
I
Just
could
name something
actually.
you
Watch it be an
learned.
excuse. Watch it be an
Actually, I
excuse.
could.
Show it right now. Okay, so what's stopping you? Let's go. Let's get to it.
Hold on, who
Point
is
for
this
point.
talking?
The Gullah Grill TV. What's happening?
Were you the one who came in and asked him to show a real white slave?
No, that's not me.
Okay, I'm making sure.
So your sources, you can show them. What's up with them? The fuck? You can hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, source.
Gullah,
Where's the source?
Gullah, speak
Nah, he
speak
Honestly,
from the
if you
Bible.
look
Here
at the
we go with
title
this
of no,
talking
no, hold
shit.
on,
No,
don't
bro.
laugh.
You said you got sources.
No,
You
hold
could
on.
show.
I ain't
Show
say I
them.
had. I ain't say I had none. I had to think about the.
Oh
No, I had to
He
man.
think
from the
about the.
Bible.
If
I
you
had
want
to,
to backtrack, fuck it. Then
no, no, I'm
move on
not
by the commercial
backtracking.
break.
I'm
I'm not
thinking of
wasting
the
time. This
debate
nigga book.
title, and I said the
Ain't nobody
title of
talking
the
about no
debate
debate title.
was
You
white.
said
It didn't say 2-1.
Hey, bro. He
fuck out
fried,
of here,
bro.
bro.
Don't
You
even
said you
No,
could
no,
show
keep
some
no.
going
shit.
I
with
had
him.
to
He
Go
think
show
about
it,
fried.
bro.
no, because
What is
I
you
was going to
doing?
actually show my genealogy, but I ain't finna do that right now.
Oh my! Like I
But
said to
but but the
begin with,
title of the
he ain't going
debate
to.
was,
He
No,
can't.
are
there's
there
not
And if
white
you,
nothing. No
slaves in
source.
America? Were
man,
they?
come on,
So
bro.
show
Move
us.
on.
Show us.
Move
Because
on.
we didn't see that in the debate.
No, I don't have to. Like it
See,
was already
but you said
done.
you could though. No, it
No, it
wasn't,
wasn't
No,
nigga.
done.
no, no. Actually, I was gonna show my genealogy.
Name
You back and
something you
forth so
learned.
much, bro. Hey, what
He
part of
from
Florida
Yeah,
South
you
he ain't
from?
Florida.
gonna
Let's
do
He
that.
from
start there.
South
What
Florida,
part of
cuz. He
Florida
from
you
South
from?
Florida.
What part of
Yeah,
Florida
what
you
part of
from?
Florida you
And is you
from?
from there or did you just
I mean,
move there?
like, is anybody listening? It was said
No,
five
I want to
times.
know what part of Florida you
I
from
just, I
first.
just, it was said 5 times.
Make it
Where,
6, bro.
where,
What
where's
part?
again? Where you from, dear? I'm
West
from
Palm,
Daytona.
West
So,
Palm.
where are you
Wow.
living now? Are
He
you
say
still living
West
in West
Palm.
Palm Beach? You still
correct,
living in West Palm Beach, Riviera
correct.
Beach?
Like, I ain't gonna, no, not Riviera, West Palm. Like Riviera is in the
Okay.
Gulf. I mean, no, Riviera is a little bit lower than me. You know what? No, I'm
Riviera is
close to the.
right there
No,
at the
I'm no,
very
I'm
top.
close to the Boca.
You don't even know where you at,
Man,
bruh.
man, look,
Hey,
yo.
that
No, I
nigga
had to
the
think about
dead
it. You
girl,
said
cuz.
Boy,
You
That
by
nigga
I
from
wasn't
the
Texas
thinking
dead
is
girl
when you
down that
said
bit.
number
when you
you
said
full of
Fort
shit.
Pierce. I was thinking about like nature.
Nobody said Fort Pierce.
No, look, he making
Then
shit.
what was said?
I
Just
said
Like
move
y'all
on,
not
man.
finna
Riviera
trick
Cuz,
me up.
Just
for
West
move
real.
Palm
on, man.
Beach.
No, but oh
Like
no,
that's
what
it.
was said? Like I actually listen and pay attention to.
What I said was,
Okay.
you
It
need a
don't
better
seem like
radio.
No,
that.
well,
That's what I
no, well,
said.
somebody asked where I was from, and I heard Fort Pierce, and I
Nobody
said
said
nah.
Fort
Yo,
Pierce. You
nigga
heard
did
that in
not
your
say
head.
Fort Pierce,
Nobody said
nigga.
Fort
No, but
Pierce.
Fort Pierce is a little
Nobody
bit.
said
Nobody
Fort
said.
Pierce.
Fort Pierce
Nobody
is a
said.
little bit higher than me. Come on,
Nobody.
man.
But we
This
not
is
Nah,
my
talking
ain't
about
room.
nothing's
Fort
higher
Pierce,
than you
nigga.
right
Like,
now.
are you from
Nothing
Florida?
is higher than you.
You
Not
talking
even
to a
Oh
giraffes.
God,
white
nigga.
supremacist.
He on
Not
the
Are
even
you
whole
are,
giraffes
other
is
side.
higher
are
than
you
you,
from
bro.
I
Florida?
represent Florida.
You
Bro,
on
I
yeah.
West
represent
Coast,
Florida
probably.
all the way. So you
You
even
And
know
you
on
where I'm
can't be
at,
from West.
bruh.
You don't sound like you from West Palm, bro.
Nigga, where I sound like
Yeah,
I'm
He
from? Nigga, I
sound like
sound.
he ain't finished the
Yeah, I
second
sound like you
grade.
from
That's
Mississippi.
No,
Yolanda.
actually, no,
Hey,
no. I ain't gonna
Yolanda.
lie to
Yes,
you.
this is
I ain't gonna
Jolanda.
lie to you. I was in Iowa
Hey,
for like 10 years
Yolanda.
because I went to school.
Hey,
But nigga, I'm born and raised. Nigga,
born and
I ain't
raised
gonna tell you what high
where?
school.
That's right. Tell him,
Please don't.
indigenous.
Please don't. Please don't.
Cause you
No,
gonna
I'll
make
tell
them
you.
just
I'll
tear
tell
them
you.
up.
I'll
They gonna
tell
be
you.
so ashamed of you, bro. Don't do that. Don't do
What
that.
Glade
Oh,
Central? Where you went,
And this is
boy?
man,
before
I
DeSantis,
got
mind
4
you.
cousins that
You an
played for
80s
Glade
baby, right?
Central, and 3 other played for Pahokee.
You an
Like
80s baby?
honestly, I play
I went to
football.
school
I
that
ain't gonna
nigga
lie to
played
you. Like
for.
I'm straight up down here.
You an
Okay.
80s baby, bro?
I told you where I'm from.
You an 80s baby?
Yeah, I
Be
am.
nice. Be nice,
Yeah, this is
Scholar.
before DeSantis show. So yeah, let's not tell nobody what high
I
school
am.
you're from. They gonna
I'm a
push
early
it.
80s student.
Right.
That make it even worse. God
What's
damn.
wrong? What's wrong with '80s babies? Gullah? What's wrong with
I didn't
'80s
say.
Yeah,
babies?
yeah, like
When
make
did
it
I
make
say
sense.
something was wrong? I asked the question.
No,
Okay.
no,
Now
but
y'all
no, no. Oh,
crybaby.
okay, so
and
like
then I
since I'm
validated
an
my
ages,
and
no,
then I
you asked the
validated
question. You
then I
say,
Nigga,
are
why
you an
validated my
y'all?
ages baby?
question. Then
Let
I
me answer that
validated my
question.
Later
question
or
by saying,
earlier
"No,
make it
shut up,
better.
nigga." And I validated my question saying, "This is before DeSantis." So yeah, you saying you born even prior before then don't make it no better, bro. You stupid, and you're making your whole high school look bad. So keep it to yourself. It's
Nigga,
very
where you
quite
from?
simple.
Where
Man,
you
South
from?
Gullah,
Carolina,
Huh? Yeah,
Georgetown,
you
South
ain't
Gullah
from
be
Carolina.
quick
Georgia.
getting pigeon English,
What's
No,
bro.
happening?
You
that's why
can't
I
say
asked you
nothing.
that question, man.
Georgetown.
Y'all gotta
What's
be
happening?
good. Y'all
What's
gotta be a
happening?
little bit better,
Georgetown.
man,
What's
because y'all
happening?
don't want the smoke,
You
but at the
gotta be a
same
little.
time.
Who's
I
in the
just try to get it from
corridor?
you, and you hiding it, bitch.
Hold
What
on,
you
The
mean? You won't
indigenous.
show
school.
no source,
Saying
nigga.
No,
What
but
you
my
mean? I
name is
won't.
indigenous.
I won't
No,
smoke.
I'm
You're
from the
not giving
Hey,
no
look,
smoke,
561.
brother.
I'm
Gullah,
from the
Gullah,
561.
I won't smoke.
Look
I
up the
won't
area
smoke.
code. You will know
561
I
in
I'm
the
won't
from.
house.
smoke. I
No,
won't
there's no.
smoke.
Actually,
I won't
my
smoke,
name is
bro.
in my title.
Fuck
I'm
561. I won't
561.
smoke. Fuck it.
561.
Fuck
Oh,
y'all. I won't
smoke,
smoke. I won't
Come on.
smoke,
smoke.
bro. I
He talking
won't
561.
about he
smoke.
5'6"
I won't
561.
smoke. Fuck the
5680.
Nigga, my
561.
auntie
Niggas ain't
stayed
no
in
But
better.
like
Westboro.
I gave you where I'm from. At the
So
same
you
time,
talk about where you
you
from. I
too
said I
slow to
won't
notice it.
smoke. I won't smoke. Fuck the 561. I won't smoke. I asked you for a source. You, I could show it. Then you, I don't want to show it. Genealogy, white slave. I ain't
It
got it.
wasn't nothing.
Just
It wasn't
show it.
none
What's
spooky in my
happening?
voice.
That's
It
why
wasn't
he
none
he
spooky in
really
my
don't
voice.
want
Happening.
no.
Actually,
Am I
He
lying? Where's
dancing.
the
no.
liar?
Actually, I
He
thought
don't
He
about
want
what
no
I
dancing,
smoke.
cuz he
was,
Where's the
dancing.
and
lie?
giving
You're
you my
not. You're not
genealogy had
lying.
nothing to do with that.
We
Where's
gonna
the
get me
You're
lie?
some.
not
Am
lying.
I making shit up here or not?
Nah, you're
I'm
No,
making
not.
shit
you
up.
just whining and crying.
Nah, he
Whining, bitch.
fried,
I'm sitting
bro.
here calling your, I'm pulling your car up,
Nah,
nigga.
hold
I
on.
want smoke, bitch. What the
Hold
fuck else
on
I
real
gotta
quick.
say? I'm
Because
whining.
what really happened was you said you could provide something, and now you're not. That's what happened. That's it.
I want
You said
smoke.
you could
You
do
heard
X,
it.
Y, and
No, no,
Z. So
You
but
doing a whole
can
aggravated.
we put it in context? Can we put it in context? I was gonna give you smoke on
He said
that.
the content.
So
it
you
was.
can't you just bitch.
Like, hold on, like y'all think I'm a,
You a bitch.
y'all really,
You
like, you
you make
can't
the
call me
561
slow,
look
like, you,
bad.
like,
You is
and
slow.
honestly, I
You
already
talking
know
like
my
you in a
dogs,
third grade level.
man.
Facts. And I've been
Now
seeing
the
that.
question is, I bet you won't play that video I put in the back.
All these
I just think he's
insults,
smoking
man,
some
like, y'all
good.
need to get it
He off the
together,
purpose
man.
one.
What else I gotta do to get smoke from you?
Insults don't
What
make you
else do
look
I gotta
smarter.
do to get smoke? What
Insults
else
don't
do I
make you
gotta
look
do to
smarter.
get smoke, bro?
No, it doesn't.
What else I gotta do to get smoke, bro?
No,
I asked you
no,
for a
but
source.
not with
I
me
wasn't even
because I ain't
insulting
gonna
you
sit there
then.
and
I just asked you
entertain
for a
you.
source. Then you want goddamn place, and then you want to act like a pussy. I gotta treat you like a pussy. What the fuck else
Man,
you
you
want
don't
me to
want no
do?
smoke.
I
Gullah
clearly,
people speak
clearly
pidgin
I
English.
do.
Y'all don't even
Bro,
got an African
You
language.
don't even.
So
Who
you
the
gotta
fuck
you
is
gotta take
calling
those
you?
steps
like
back.
Hold on, you
antagonizing me ain't gonna
Lotus?
get you smoke. It's gonna get you
You
silence, and it's
can't
gonna
even
make
talk
me
to
shut
me,
up.
bro. You've been beat up in front of me too many times for me to even tell you, Lotus. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Well,
Man, I've been
man,
beating y'all up
honestly,
for
a lot of times
years.
Who's the y'all?
Years.
Who's
yeah,
the
no,
y'all?
I get what he's
Lotus,
saying. A lot of
Lotus,
times
Who's
I
the
didn't.
y'all?
you're in California,
I won on
right?
point.
Oh,
I'm on point now.
so you just copping to
All
a
right.
defeat.
No,
No, not a
Hold on. Let
I'm
me
coincidence.
say
I
telling
one
think
you,
I've
it's
thing.
not
been
the
here
same
for a little
situation.
5 minute show. I'm gonna let your shit breathe, man. I think I
No,
done
I'm
caused
no. At the
ruckus.
same
I
time,
done
it's not the
played
same
niggas. I done
situation.
pulled
I'm letting
niggas
you know
cars.
that all
Niggas
day.
make the 561 look goofy.
No,
I'm
how
good,
did
bro.
I?
I'm on
No,
mute,
what
bro.
you doing is doing what you,
Not
nigga. I just made you
doofy.
look bad. Really?
Indigenous. Hold on. Nah. Hold on. Chill out. Chill out, everybody. I think
Got y'all
we all
looking
bear witness.
doofy.
We all bear witness to that. That was real quick and easy because he said something. He said, "Show it." He said, "I can," and then he started talking about other shit. But let's just end that
Excuse
there.
me.
Man, hold on.
Hey,
Not
not
a
a coincidence.
coincidence. You did that the whole
If I
debate.
sound off, can I come back on? I gotta change phone. phones.
Yeah, I
It's
got you.
cool.
I got you. I'm gonna leave
All
a
right.
spot for you. I'm gonna leave a spot for you. I got
Bet you
you.
won't
What's
Big.
up,
play
big
that
gang?
video I put in the back. I be dropping
Hold
all
on.
kind
What?
of stuff in the back.
Okay, but tell me what is it? I didn't even look at it. It's a primary source of what?
It's an Instagram video. I sent it to your
It's an
Instagram
app.
message.
So the debate. This only is
It's
an
an
Instagram
Instagram
video.
video.
You said I put it in the back.
Yup.
Yeah, this
Instagram
nigga
video.
put an Instagram story in the back and shit.
Yup.
Yo,
Put a
It's
oh
about
fucking
to eat
meme
your
man.
back
whole
there and
about to
shit.
eat your whole paradigm up.
Hey, that's how they move though. Instagram, memes, and
I
pictures,
know
bro.
your pigeon English speaking tribe ain't talking.
Why you worry
Y'all don't
about
even got
pigeon?
an
What the fuck
African
your
damn
native?
language. Y'all
Give
speak
me a
pigeon
native
English.
word. Give me a native word,
Brothers,
please.
Gullah.
Yo, you look like that person on your emblem, man. Why you got so much smoke for?
That's
for
my
Hold
that?
on,
answer.
then not a coincidence. Yesterday
Like this
That's my
explained
answer.
that Gullah came from Africa. Oh yeah, you is Pan African. Never mind. I was, you know what, but honestly, I still do believe Gullah Geechees from here in South
I don't give
Carolina.
a fuck what you believe, bro. You're from
Ain't
South
nobody. What
Cincinnati.
can you
Oh yeah,
prove?
you made your whole, bro. I can go. We can go back and
Yeah,
forth right
whatever.
now. But
Like
if you get,
I can,
you got your
man.
shit. I'm willing to go right now. It ain't hard
When
for me. Now, are you
Talking
deaf?
about when?
have
Now,
you did
now,
your DNA or your genealogy?
now,
You nigga here
now,
goofy than
nigga.
a bitch.
We can go now, nigga.
You say,
Now,
see,
like right now.
lucky.
Like
Where you
check it.
ask me, lucky?
I
Where
can
you
hit this
from?
button on my screen and it says
I know you from.
stream this
I
to
know
your
you down
audience,
here,
and
lucky.
my channel will be live. Like we can do.
Where you from, lucky?
Nigga, I'm from Jacksonville, nigga.
Oh, you don't want to
Yeah.
deal with me no more. Oh,
You
okay.
might well be in Georgia.
Jacksonville, which one? Florida or North
Yeah, I'm
Carolina?
in Florida.
Dude,
What you say?
Jacksonville,
Yeah, I'm
Florida,
in
North
Florida.
Carolina.
Yo, hold
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
What's
Lotus,
happening?
Lotus, why you want me to play this video? Because this white man said what?
Lotus is a hey Lotus, yeah, give us a breakdown,
Of
Lotus.
Negroes
Peace,
makes me
family.
wonder
I
why
gotta
Lotus
rock
is a
so many
fucking
African
clown, dude.
Americans are confused. We won't address all the misleading DNA tests being provided to connect African Americans to.
Yo, what is this? And like a Chinese? You see him like his words it ain't even matching with his lips. What is this?
Yo.
Voice over Pete. That's his name. His name is Voice over Pete. He's for hire. Parody.
Yeah, that voiceover. All right.
Yo, they got a
Like, what was
Fiverr
the
nigga on
point
the
of that?
screen.
You know that's Voice over
That
Pete.
didn't make no damn sense.
He for hire,
They
bro.
got a
Why we can't
Fiverr
get?
actor on the screen and shit.
Why we can't get nothing like really tangible from these guys? Like we don't get nothing.
No,
We get
you get
Instagram
everything
videos.
tangible. It's just
No, we
that
don't
you
get not
don't
one
perceive it that
thing,
way.
Lucky.
Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna give more logic than I will. Honestly, I don't consent to the school BS no more. And you still following it, and it almost seemed like the highest grade you went to was 12. So, like that's all you have to offer.
Terrible.
So what's the alternative? What's the alternative? Tell us what happened since you learned it in school.
Honestly, I forgot it because I threw it away. Honestly, I won't repeat it no more because I
You
don't.
didn't learn it. Is the point? You
No,
didn't learn it.
honestly, I studied above
Nah, he
that,
played
and
ball, Cujo, so
No,
he ain't
no, that's
finished
not
his
how
school.
it
He
works,
played
dude.
ball.
If you learn something,
you don't ask me something, and don't let me answer.
Do you
Like
realize
honestly, like I
you played a
learned all
parody
that
video, bro?
in school. Actually, I went to college. I was learning some college level stuff, and honestly, I dismissed all that because once I realized they was lying to me the whole time. I threw it away. Like if you realize something wasn't right, would you hold on to it?
what? I mean, you
That's a
don't
good
realize
question,
enough
brother.
about it to know that it's
That's a good
wrong.
question.
Is my problem.
No,
My
that's a
problem
great
is
question.
you don't know enough about it to know it's wrong.
We know
You
enough
don't.
about this ad bullshit to know that it's wrong, brother, and you still
Yeah,
standing
yeah,
patterns.
yeah. We know it. We know
What you
enough. I mean,
what you gonna do about that?
Dude,
explain the world
this is
today.
a
Why is
viral.
Africa like it is?
This is a viral parody. This is viral in your community, bro. Y'all had this video everywhere. This is a for hire voiceover actor. None of y'all people were laughing at you, bro.
Yo,
But this is the
OHL.
evidence. Yo, like
Yo,
Hey, now
y'all.
what happened to the video? What happened to you
yo,
had the video
OHL.
up? Did you watch it?
Yo,
Call it what it
you a
is.
problem, brother.
Not a coincidence. Did you watch it?
I want to know why you think it's real.
Okay.
This guy's delusional. Lotus, what
I
do you
mean,
think it is?
64th Mestizo. What's up, man? How's it going, Andy?
He talking to his cousin and shit, right? Why you talking to your cousin like that?
That's how I talk to all my mestizo relatives. That's super on the
Man, y'all
mestizo
niggas
side.
talk
so
about 20 minutes with
what's your percentage of Neanderthal
Yo,
DNA?
There's no such thing as Neanderthal, man. Get that
Oh my god.
Who told you that?
Neanderthals
reality
do exist.
Who
fallacy
told you
out of
that?
here.
Who told you that? Who told you
Who
that?
Reality.
I
told me
mean, like
that?
somebody who told you that? Where you get that
They
from?
making up shit.
Yeah, who told you that? Your
Uh,
ancestors?
Africans,
Like
Oh yeah,
Europeans,
let
what
us go
African?
in.
What
Asians.
African? Who
Africans were
told you
actually
that?
from Africa. Said all that. They
Told you
said
that
that
Neanderthals weren't a real
Neanderthal
thing.
and that Lucy stuff is fake. The monkey bones and Neanderthals. They told me that shit is fake
And you trust them? Why?
because they're not indoctrinated with warped brains like
Like, why do you look
y'all.
at? Why do you trust them?
Because their brains are
Oh,
not
they're
warped
Western
like
educated as
you.
well. That's why they're here and speaking
You
English.
are Western. You are
Like
Western
my
got
boy, my
educated.
voice over
You
P.
are fellow
Yo.
Royal Society flunkies. Y'all believe whatever
He's
academia
looked at
tells y'all.
reality fallacy. He
Y'all
misrepresenting
brains
what that
are
shit
no,
really
I
is.
warped.
actually challenge everything.
This nigga.
I challenge everything. I have challenged everything.
Guarantee
I
you
do. I
believe in
challenge the
atoms,
narrative.
electrons, neutrons,
Shit just
I don't
evolution, and
believe
Oh
in
my
it.
god.
I accept it
DNA.
as a fact.
I hope 5, 6,
Yes,
1 pay
See,
attention
there.
to this right here.
Oh, so
of
it's your
course.
Jesus Christ. Okay, got it.
Valley,
That's so
Valley.
different than a Christian believing in Jesus.
How is that my
It's no
Jesus
different.
Christ? How is
That's
that
the
Jesus
same
Christ?
thing.
DNA can be
Hey, Lotus,
substantiated.
hold
No,
up,
it's not.
Lotus, hold up, Lotus.
It
Hold up,
may be
Lotus.
to you
We
because
got some.
you
I'm
don't
talking about the
understand.
atom,
We
the
want to get into
electron,
your hold
proton,
up,
and
Lotus. We want
neutron.
to get into your video. Lotus, we
Yeah,
want to get into your video.
Yeah. Play the video. Not quick so I can laugh at y'all. Squirm about it.
Yeah,
that is
so
so
not a
sad.
coincidence. Not a
Lotus,
coincidence.
can
Just
He
you play
dropped out.
Mega?
yeah. But he just put
No,
something on the
it's not.
screen.
It's
You
not
ain't
a
see.
MAGA. It's not a MAGA
You ain't
video.
see what was on the screen. No, that was voice over Pete. You must ain't see the screen.
Nope. I see the screen
Yeah,
now.
man. Yeah, your boy. He might have fucked you over. I don't know.
Voice over P.
Yeah, voice over Pete, nigga.
Okay.
You don't see voice over Pete?
Yeah, you can pay him
Yeah.
to say whatever you want him to say. He'll say whatever you want him to say for money.
Got to be more
Of
careful,
course.
brother.
Not for money.
Yeah, for money. That's what he does.
He
He's a
looks like the
voiceover
Pink Panther guy.
character.
So explain to us again this video, brother Lotus.
Yeah, well, why do you think it's legitimate?
That's voice over P repeating that the real people from America are the Negro, the so-called African American. That's a
And
voice over P.
And
how
who
is
paid
he
him to repeat that?
how is
Who
he
paid him?
credible?
Did you pay him to do that? No, Lotus, did you pay him to do that, or was that Ty Data? Which one of y'all paid him to do
I
that?
didn't pay him to do. Damn, you brought back Ty Dana. God damn.
I know it was one of y'all
You can't make
smart
this shit
thinking
up.
ass niggas to do this scam ass shit. Which one of y'all scamming
That
ass niggas
nigga
came
for
over
a
with this?
source, and then that nigga ran. This nigga bring voiceover Pete.
They
Y'all
know
breaking
they
up.
went in 25 to get Pete, man. Stop playing. He said we need some credibility, not a coincidence.
I was
Fucking us
messing
over.
with y'all, man.
Now he messing. Now he messing. I hope you messing, nigga, because that shit was messy.
I remember this.
Lotus, can I have some dialogue with you, dude?
Yeah, talk
Hey,
to your
what's up,
cousin.
Andy?
So Lotus, why are you believing this guy named Voiceover Pete? What is his credibility? What is his
Bro,
field of
that was a
knowledge?
joke, man. That was a joke. That was a joke. He said some Moorish science stuff too. I was messing with y'all, man. Damn, man, y'all sensitive.
Okay, but what does he do for a living?
Voice over P?
He was hoping that shit
Yeah.
He
was
does
fine.
voiceover and
So you taking
regurgitates
that,
whatever somebody
Lotus? You taking that back? Are you
repeats.
taking that back, Lotus? We gonna let you take that back.
No,
Are you taking that back?
I was just messing with y'all. Come on, man. See, I'm excited. Play the video, bro. I'm just messing
Oh,
with
yo,
y'all,
just say
man.
you taking it back. Nah, just say you taking it back. One of y'all Aboriginals paid voice over Pete to make that video. That's ridiculous. Y'all won't stop at no lengths, huh? Y'all just
Hey,
will go.
did you
It
hear
don't
the
matter.
Y'all
Moorish
niggas was forceful.
the
That's what I'm
Moorish
gonna
stuff he
say.
said
Y'all
at the
niggas was
end? He
So
said some
tell me
Moorish shit at the end.
tell me about the narrative in school that you learned that was false. What was false about it?
Oh, so he said, hey, one paid him, huh? Hey, one paid him.
But
I just want to know what was false. I don't get it.
Columbus false. The Revolutionary War false. A whole lot of stuff that I was learning
Columbus?
to be false. The stories about Egypt. I mean, at
So
the
what
time,
information do you have to suggest?
The
what
Revolutionary
information do I have? That
War
what?
was false.
They said the
Yeah, man.
Revolutionary War was false. What
Yeah,
was false about it? Huh?
it's a fairy tale.
No,
I
you
mean,
know
what
what's
about it was
false about
false?
it. Not cool, Joe. Ask him what's the primary on that. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah,
The story.
yeah. I mean,
It's
but
a story.
I
It's
want to
not a
hear
I
the
want to
real.
story.
hear the story. I don't
It's
fuck
not.
that
It's
church
not a
shit.
real event.
I don't like a nigga talk me to death. Like, what's the
No,
primary
the
on that?
Americans,
No,
the
I'm not gonna
American
talk.
Revolution didn't happen.
Yeah, that shit. It's a fairy tale, bro. American Revolution and that Constitution, that 1776 stuff, all that stuff was. I learned to be false.
Okay, so where you
Where,
learn
you,
from? Where
where
can I
did you
get the
learn that from?
information? Damn,
What did
Oh,
you
in
learn to
home,
contradict it?
in
You just
home.
learned it was false, huh?
bro. What's
I
the
learned it. I learned it
information?
from
Give
my
me the
relatives.
primary. You can't. You
No,
don't
you
hear me.
didn't.
Your
Yep,
relatives,
What
yep,
what?
relative?
Chill,
yep. My
What
family.
relative?
please, Coochie.
Y'all
My family. I
knows that's
learned
what
from my
it
relatives
does.
and family members
Everything is always
who
somebody
are teachers.
told him.
Who are teachers.
So
He
Please.
can't give us
Yep,
a direct
So if they're
source.
yep.
He can't
teachers,
It's
give us
like
a
what
direct source.
information did
and
they use?
Always
same thing
someone
with
we
the
can't
moon landing.
corroborate.
That's fake too.
What
Uh,
So,
information
There's
did
nothing
they
all
fake
use?
about the
astro.
moon landing.
so you're just a contrarian,
Come
basically.
on, fam.
No,
What
Yeah,
I'm
information
giving
You know
y'all
did
the
in home. I'm sharing in home information about the history that y'all believe in being a lie.
Okay, cool. And they're teachers, right? So where do they get their information from? They can just make it up. All right, cool. So where do they get it from? Where they get was able to teach you?
They were living during the time that they made that fake these
They were not living
so-called
during the
moon landing.
Revolutionary War. They
No,
were
I'm
not.
talking about the moon landing. I'm talking about the moon landing. I'm talking about the moon landing.
Oh my
So,
God.
I wasn't talking about the Revolutionary War or the
you learn.
That's what
so-called.
we
You learn.
started
What's
with,
so
You
bro.
fake
learn.
Supposed
about
to
the
play
I
in
moon
bet
that
landing?
game.
whoever in your
They
family,
be trying to
bro,
know
these
those folks that take
you
the
learn.
fight
info
around
warrior.
revolutionary
See,
war.
No,
You're
bro, we
telling a
had
lie,
They
brother.
time
have to
machines.
tell you
My
that that
family
shit
have
was
been a
fake.
time
He's an
machine,
info
brother.
warrior junkie, bro.
Yeah, you're telling a lie, brother.
No,
Because there's no way
uh,
your
uh,
family didn't
uh,
sit in front of the
We
television
he
when
wrote
He
they
be
that.
over
landed
there
on the
listening to
moon.
Alex Jones.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
there's
You
no
just
way.
straight
Yeah.
Jackson
rich
off
with it,
the
bro.
energy
Hey,
drink.
listen.
Cool, you straight
That's all
rich
good.
with it.
Alex Jones believes in the moon landing. So what are you talking about? He
Lowe's
believes in the moon
already
landing.
showed us his integrity when he pulled this
Cool,
guy.
you hear me, bro?
When he
Oh
pulled
man,
this
I was
guy,
playing.
he pulled it
Straight
to
for
us.
Richmond, Shawty. Oh, man.
Come on, bro. I was giggling the
Every
whole
Abo
time.
has a
Bro, so
white
anything you
conspiracy
saying,
theorist
you
teacher.
playing about.
Every
I was
Abo,
giggling.
they ain't gonna admit it.
Man,
They
you
ain't gonna
lame
admit
as
it, but
fuck,
they all
man.
got
You
a
ain't got no
white conspiracy
information.
theorist teacher, master teacher behind them.
Yeah, right. Moon landing fake.
You just told
There
us
was
what Alex Jones do on his TV show, so you know you watch Alex Jones.
there was no such
Come
thing as
on,
the
man.
United States.
Big up.
No such thing as the United States until 1868. There's a whole lot of stuff that y'all be showing that I've
Are you
known
kidding me?
for
Dude, I
years
got
to
you
be
a
fake.
Patriot.
Bro, you just
For
said the
Nothing
niggas
years
fake
to
playing.
be
Oh,
fake.
shut up, bro.
The
I'm
smallpox
surprised.
Like,
blankets
you just
being
like
dumped on some Indians and killing them, that's fake.
you weird.
Yo, hey, did y'all hear about the protests up here in Detroit today at the what's his name? Zawahi Hawass?
Who protested and for what?
You know, it was
Cleopatra?
it was some black folks out there protesting against him, saying, you know, he racist or whatever, because you know he doing this tour after the whole Cleopatra thing. You know, him and the Egyptian government got pissed off, so they like send out Zahi Hawass, so he going across America talking, you know, doing this Egyptian ain't black tour. Basically, it's not called that, but it's basically what it is. So they up
They're
there
not sub-Saharan.
protesting.
They're not sub-Saharan.
I don't think anybody that's not black or African descent should be talking about said subject matter.
Right?
It
Yeah,
just don't make sense to me.
Black Lotus, according to Black Lotus, he an alien. We don't know where this nigga from. He just said
So
about
let's stay in Mars then, and don't
He need
worry
to change
about
his name.
this shit over here.
Say I'm an alien. I changed my name. What?
You need to go and change that bit. The picture don't look like no Black Lotus.
I mean,
Motherfucker like a Japanese
Brother,
Lotus.
name is facts.
Lotus is questionable.
That's my Siberian ancestor. That's my father's great my father's great grand. Well,
Yeah,
not
he
great
be
grand,
disrespecting his native ancestors, bro. He got native. That's why I call
no,
him
I
the Andy
don't.
cousin.
I do not disrespect my Siberian people. What are you talking about?
No, Andy, he got native ancestry. He light skinned as hell.
I'm king of the mestizos.
Hey,
I can't
Cujo.
run from that.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yo,
sir.
he just
I'm
You in
Andy's
that
king.
group
he
What
with
you
just
me
talking
he
and
just
about?
drunk the
I
Kool-Aid,
I'm
Andy.
Turtle
was
Gang's
So
king
debating.
too. I went on
he
Turtle
hate
Gang channel and
he
told
hate
him to
Captain
eat my
Stammer. That's all.
mestizo subject. He a
When
man
this
too,
A
dude
lot
Harvey.
on
of
the
us,
panel, I got to
are
go.
mixed, brother. But it's okay.
Who you
We
talking
just
about,
don't deny the
Indigenous?
whole heritage.
What? That's
Indigenous said he
Siberian.
gotta go. What did he leave for? What did Indigenous run for?
He just be running, bro.
Oh,
He
no
off a
smoke
perk
with him
30.
earlier. He ran earlier.
He off a Roxy and a Reggie blunt, man. He ain't paying attention.
You can't tell me
Hey,
he
look,
won't smoke no clearer than
Lucky.
what I told him. He
Lucky,
went
it's
back
a
that
real
far.
big. It's a campaign, bro. This whole after this Cleopatra thing came out and Kevin Hart, these cats in these groups, these so-called, I don't even know if these real Egyptians behind them. I think it's a bunch of white supremacists, but they going heavy at the folks that talk about Egypt and everything, showing monkey pictures, calling folks monkeys, showing Africa. So it's like Africans, and I guess you call Pan-Africans against whoever these Egyptian accounts is, which I think they're a bunch of white supremacists, right?
Yeah, a lot
But
of
we,
them are.
No, they
No, for
not.
sure. For
They're
sure.
Arab.
No,
They're
they
Some
are.
Arab
of them are.
supremacists, and they
Bro,
don't
you
like
yeah,
y'all
Aboriginal,
trying to
bro.
because we
misappropriate
were
They
their
white,
culture.
they Turks
Mind
supremacists, they
your
white
business.
yeah,
You
supremacists, bro.
Aboriginal.
because
Fuck.
we were talking about we were just on Satnet. I was
This
on
black
talking
talk.
to talking to brother Reggie, right? And we were just basically talking. We were talking about Kemet, right? And I was like, y'all got to really look at Africa without pre-board. Like we still looking at when we look at Kemet or any of these places, we still looking at it in our colonial lens, like when it was colonized. You know what I'm saying? And still from a European standpoint, just like these Aboriginals look at Egypt and all that too. But I'm like, y'all got to really look at it pre-colonial, pre-European and
That
stuff
shit
like
was
that.
in the
Y'all got to
brain
put it
king,
with.
bro.
No one
You
cares
Man,
gotta
about
look at it
these
Sekou,
with
world.
check
Africa.
you.
You gotta look
Sekou
at
put you
Africa
in
without the
check,
borders.
King. I
You gotta
mean,
look at Africa without the borders, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we put
I
when
mean,
you put
but I
the
mean,
yeah,
it's kind of hard for anyone to make a claim to descend from a people who existed 5,000 years ago and say it's an unbroken line to a population now. Could those
right.
modern Egyptians have some type of genetic connection with people back then? Yes, but are they those people? No,
Yeah, and everybody
not
was
in the
coming to
least.
Kemet. Everybody was
Yeah,
coming
not
to
in the least.
Kemet at one
But
time.
but
Not
you
Yeah,
know
everybody.
there.
Cleopatra
I
white
mean, Egypt
anyway.
man, how do you
still
know that? Come on, bro. That's a fairy
Man,
tale.
no,
know this, be
no,
quiet.
because we're talking about an area
Those people
of
that
major
fought Egypt,
confluence
none of these
that
Aboriginal.
lasted for more than 5,000 years.
Yeah,
I mean, excuse me, not 5,000. Lasted for more than 3,000 years. That's a long time. I mean, we
man,
couldn't
that's a
like
long ass
during
time, bro.
When Julius
And to
Caesar
be in one
was
location,
alive,
that's crazy.
the pyramids were 2,000 years old at that time. You know, just to give you just how long ago Julius Caesar was 2,000 years ago from us.
Right, that
And
was ancient to Julius Caesar. And they was still
right,
around, bro, wearing the
and
same
they were
shit.
still there.
Egypt.
And that's what the argument's
Edom is
about.
Aboriginal.
Cleopatra, who, by the way,
Yeah, I
that's
mean
Juba the
Cleopatra more than
second.
likely was Greek, but that's the thing. Cleopatra wasn't Egyptian either. So when them Egyptians coming at niggas for her
Right.
being putting them as black, they showing their racism because it's just
Uh-huh.
about her being black because she wasn't
Because
Egyptian. If
they
that's the
didn't
case,
say shit when all them white folks was playing them, right? When all them
well, they
white folks
claim
played
they
them.
did. They claim they did, but you know they didn't have the mouthpiece. It's just that it's the same way that men can attack women. It's the same way that all human beings can attack black
We
people.
get off
Black people
subject,
are the bottom.
Hey, you know,
Everybody
let's
goes
just
there.
take you, Cujo.
We easy
Cujo,
clock.
one of these. I have a friend who's from Egypt. He actually showed me that during the times where white folks were playing Cleopatra, those movies were actually banned from Egypt. So they've been
Yeah, like
consistent with that
Elizabeth
shit,
Taylor.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was banned by
I
the
remember
president,
Yeah,
but not
hearing about it.
Egyptologists.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
they
we
Yeah,
don't
but
banned
this
them.
have.
this stuff that's going on today, calling us monkeys, and they doing all time. They dissing Africa. It's
Yeah.
like, bro, y'all should be. If y'all was really down with
Mhm.
everybody, you talk about oppression and everything. You want to kind of the Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like you calling it, you saying Africa
With
dirty.
the
They just like,
dominant culture.
yeah,
Yeah,
they straight
but
disrespectful.
honestly, if we really
Hmm.
think about this, I'm gonna
And
be
they'll sit
real.
there and say they got Eurasian king.
Honestly, I'm not talking loud for a reason. Honestly, what happened on Sinana panel today was a Pan African called a whole bunch of other people monkeys. I'm
Huh?
actually he wasn't Pan African. He was from the
Ooh,
UK. But go
What the
back
hell
and
is a
listen
Pan
to
African?
He
that's
just
ask
What's
yeah,
a
him.
Pan
Pan
African
African?
American.
Pan
Just
African, it's a
African
slur,
American.
bro. They don't even. It's a slur. It's an Aboriginal
Yeah,
slur
What
now.
yeah,
the fuck are you
that's
That's
a
talking
that's all
about?
it is.
no, he
yeah,
right.
Y'all just use it
It's a
as
Yeah,
a
I know.
slur, but
slur.
they
It's,
No, a
always
it's
use
the
it
Pan
like
same
it's a
thing. What the
African.
disrespect.
fuck is a Pan
You
African?
know what? I'm gonna wait till I have the flow.
Well,
Like
go ahead,
what a
brother.
pan,
Go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead,
man. What a
explain
Pan
it.
African. I, I was,
All
but
right,
I
then
ain't
go
gonna
ahead,
see.
then,
I
nigga.
ain't gonna do y'all tactics. Yeah, y'all sit there and
Bro, you
give a
just be
pause
taking
to
too
No, he
think.
don't know
long,
what it. He
bro.
don't
Look
even know what it
stupid.
means, bro.
You
No,
just be
Say it.
taking
He
too
don't.
Say it,
long,
goofy
bro.
ass nigga.
no,
Say it,
no.
man. Your slow ass, bro. Say
Hold,
it.
hold, hold on,
You
Cal.
think
We
I'm
ain't
really
gonna. We
gonna
ain't gonna.
say it when you calling me all that?
Yeah, let's let him
All right, but
talk.
well, you wasting time if you don't, bro. Trying to get your point across and being slow and shit ain't gonna work, bro.
But
Just get it
I'm
off.
not gonna get loud to get my point across right now.
I feel you, bro. You ain't gotta be loud, bro, but just get your shit off. You ain't gotta explain to
No,
us
I
why you
will.
been
I'm
waiting.
going
Just get
to.
your shit off.
What a Pan African is, a Pan African from me being a well, I was almost in the Greek letter, but a Pan African is somebody that really pressed everybody came from Africa when society, I don't believe, really came from there. Is that a good assumption?
No, that's not it.
No.
Nah, that's not a good assumption, brother. What would make you hold on, brother? I'm sorry. No, that's not a good question.
No,
Why would you
no,
say
it
that
was a
that's
quick
not a good?
one. It was a quick one. It was a quick
But
one.
why would you say that though? So what would lead you to the
Because
to that
that's
conclusion?
Pan
Who
African
told you that?
mean no, I know what Pan I seen
Because
Pan
there's white people
everything.
that
I
think
seen
that
Nah,
there's
Pan
white
Cav,
people
let him
that
get
Asian.
think
his
we all
let him
come
get
from
his thought
Africa.
out. Let him get his thought out,
Yeah,
Cav.
yeah, correct. Like what a Pan African is somebody that to me that come from America that that America tried to put them somewhere else that they weren't from. I'm gonna leave it there.
What it is
Okay, brother.
either,
So
and
you
it's
don't know what a
unfortunate.
Pan African is. Yeah, you break it down, Cujo.
That
Yo,
you
Cujo, your mic
use
I
check,
thought that
mic
was
check.
Yeah,
me.
I was gonna
Yeah, I
add
thought that
something
was
to
me.
verbiage,
like I couldn't hear it.
and
I want
you
to hear
don't
it because like
even
my thoughts on the Pan African is like a pan like I went through all these Greek mythologies and all this and that. A Pan African is somebody that really feel that we all come from Africa.
So the white people that feel like we come from Africa, they Pan Africans, and like other people, it's people I know that can't stand Africa and still
Black
think
people ain't
Africa.
teaching white people these days. Like, what are
Yeah,
you
but I knew
talking about?
Christians that
See,
knew we
that's why
came
I
from
don't even
Africa.
deal with you.
He mad at me. It's I ain't cuss you out on here,
He
brother.
just
It's
asked.
other
He just asked a question, bro.
I got
You
a
can't
question
answer his
too.
question.
Hey, let me read it. Let me read it. Pan Africanism is a worldwide movement that aims to encourage and strengthen bonds of solidarity between indigenous and diasporas of African ancestry. Based on common goal dating back to the Atlantic slave trade, the movement extends beyond the continental Africans with a substantial support base among the African diaspora in the Americas and in Europe. Pan African can be said to have its origins in the struggles of the African people against enslavement and colonization. And this struggle may be traced back to the first resistance on slave ships, rebellions, and suicides through the constant plantation and colonial uprisings and the back to Africa movements of the 19th century. Based on the belief that the unity is vital to economic, social, and political progress, and aims to unify and uplift people of African ancestry. And at its core, Pan Africanism is a belief the African people, both on the continent and in the diaspora, share not merely common history, but a common destiny. Pan Africanist intellectual and cultural and political movements tend to view all Africans and descendants of Africans as belonging to a single race or otherwise sharing cultural unity. Pan Africanism posits a sense of shared historical fate for Africans in America, West Indies, and on the continent itself, centered on the Atlantic trade in slaves, African slavery, and European imperialism. Pan African thought influenced the establishment of the Organization of African Unity, since succeeded by the African Union in 1963. The African Union Commission has its seat in Addis Ababa, and the Pan African Parliament has its seat in Midland, Johannesburg. All right,
And
there you
and
go.
to me, that's too young for it to be in '63. That I would believe that. Like, I'm gonna give a synopsis. I can't say all that right now, but like like when I talk, I really give a simple explanation. Like they basically saying everybody came from Africa,
No, they're not.
and
Where do you see that at? Where did you hear that? They're not saying that. You
if
talk.
you
See,
read
that's
the
what y'all
like,
do.
see
Y'all
that's
conflate though. Y'all
see
conflate
like,
though. All the African
am I
theory
talking?
with the transatlantic slave trade, and then y'all gonna
Yeah,
call
I
all of that
don't
Pan
believe in
Africanism.
none of that.
Your belief is not necessary. We don't need your belief. The truth doesn't need your belief.
Yeah,
I
that's not
mean,
church, brother. That's not church.
I'm not talking about church. You can't prove shit in
But the
church, but
good
I can
thing,
prove it
No,
mathematically.
no, I
if I
was
don't
agreeing
believe,
with you. I was agreeing with you.
like
Oh,
honestly, the good thing is
I'm
since
sorry.
I don't believe in it. The good thing since I don't believe in it, I don't accept none of that because I
No, but
feel
hear me. But
I see
here's
too
the
many
problem.
flaws inside of it.
No, but here's the problem I
What
have with
flaws do
you
you see?
abos. Hold on, Kuja, listen to this real quick. I want to say this. Here's the
Transatlantic
problem I
and
have with you
the whole
abos.
slave trade,
Hold
everything.
on. Wait a second. Brother, you can go. My problem with you guys is everything is: do you believe in? Do you believe in this? Do you believe in that? Not can you prove this? That's never in you guys' vocabulary. Can you prove this? Can you prove that? This? Do you believe in the outer African theory? Do you believe in this? Do you believe in this? Do you believe in that? Do you believe in DNA? It's not belief. It's evidence based shit that can be
That's
tested
why
in public
Kaz
over
brought
and
up
over and
church,
over
though,
again.
bro.
That's it.
That's why he brought
Why
up church.
And if you
why
guys, you
use the
guys are a
word
cult, bro.
pan?
You're a member of a cult.
Why
This is
use
the
pan
Adult
Pan
Church.
means
in
all, bro.
We the 501
Pan means all.
in what language?
Greek. It means
Go
all in
That's
linguist.
Greek.
not how you
Going
say
in.
all in the Greek language. That's not how you
It
say
means
all.
all in Greek.
No,
It
it does
does mean
not.
all in Greek. That's what pandemonium means.
No, pasi,
Yeah,
hola means all in Greek. Pan does not mean all in Greek.
it does.
Why would a
Look it
people
up again.
use
Look it up again.
pan?
Because
Why?
pan means everything. Like if you know anything about
Oh
Alexander
my
the Great,
God, it doesn't mean
Alexander the
everything.
Great created Pan Hellenes, the Pan Hellenic Empire. When the Greeks, because there were no Greeks, there were people from Athens, people from Sparta, people from Thebes, people from Corinth. But when the Macedonians took over, they all came under one banner. So that was Pan Hellenes.
I
So it
know
was
the
all
whole
of the
That's
Greeks.
what I be
Olympia
saying.
pan everything.
Y'all
Like
It's all
actually
of
believe
the
Lotus
Greeks.
was talking.
y'all believe Western academia and pale faces, but you don't believe
But
Africans in Africa when they
Once
talk
again,
about their
you know,
people.
y'all
you know
believe.
what you,
Y'all believe. See, belief. Hold on. It's
yeah, but
You feeling in belief. You
believe.
believe in
It's not, you can
Greek
prove
history.
it. Don't, it's believe. It believe. You guys are religious,
Lotus
bro.
be
Don't
all
say
You
over
his
that.
apples
name's
are
being
religious.
recorded in the chat.
you know
You
what you believe? You believe that white folks are superheroes. They're super villains. They got
No,
superpowers.
not
That
because
they
we
yeah,
could
they
go
they
said
back
made
in
they
dude,
made
but
time.
the
he
Greek
didn't
story.
believe
They
they
Listen,
were
they
wait a
made the
minute.
slaves.
Hellenic story. They
They could
made
go
that up.
back in time. They can
They
go
made
back in
that up, and
time.
y'all believe it.
They had the incredible foresight 300
All right,
years
nobody
ago
fucking
to
teaching
start
them.
constructing a lie, so they could tell us like they knew we were going to be free one day. Well, shit, we
No,
might as well lie to them now because they're going to be free one day.
nope.
You know,
The
we better
Society
lie
for
about
the
this and lie
Fusion
about
of
that.
Useful
You
Knowledge.
give them people way too much credit, bro. You give them
No,
way too
they
much credit.
we had coons like W.B. Du Bois working with them. We had coons
Working
Right.
like
with them
Claudius
doing what?
You know,
Wabi,
Doing what?
Marcus Garvey
Doing
working
what?
Marking
with
the
them,
point.
hey,
They were
going to the
Cujo.
ethnic
opponents.
neighborhoods and pushing their agenda, like W.B. Du Bois did when
No,
he
Buzzwords.
but
introduced Pan African
here's my
Occupation
issue.
buzzwords. That's what they are.
Here's my issue. Why do you guys think the white folks concocted this whole entire story of, you know what we're going to do is we're going to lie to these black folks. We're going to say that they are from Africa. What we're going to do is we're going to bring in these mongoloids and say that they are the indigenous people, give
Yeah,
them
yeah, yeah.
all the
That's a good
culture, the
plan.
customs, the language, the
Yes,
religion, and all that
And
shit
that's
like
yes,
this, right?
yes. Let's
And
tell them
then,
that.
but they already have power. They already control the country, so they got to switch everything around. That makes sense to you. You're a conspiracy theorist. That's crazy,
Yeah,
No,
bro.
that's what.
honestly,
That
they
doesn't make
don't.
any sense at all.
They
Honestly,
don't make any
honestly,
sense
you
at all.
believe in a
well,
word
brother. You
is
got to
No,
know
you.
you
that they were
believe in it. You
Tartarians,
believe in it.
brother. So,
You believe in
so
it.
when you know about the global Tartarian Empire, you'll know why they had to bring in the Mongols, brother. So you just ain't went deep enough with the
Are you
Aboriginal
serious?
master teacher.
Is somebody? Are
You
you
know.
joking? Are you joking?
They can speak the
That
language,
dude.
yo.
You
You can't
serious?
speak the language, but they can speak the
Are you?
language.
Are you
That's
serious about the
crazy. Yeah, he's
Tartarian thing?
serious. Yeah,
Are
he's
you?
serious about that shit, Cujo.
That
He
wasn't
is.
Gullah. That wasn't Gullah talking. I thought it was a joke.
No, No, that was a joke, but that's what they really say, Cujo. That's
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's
Phew.
all. I've heard
Oh
that
man, you
before.
was like, man,
I've
dude,
heard all
Yeah,
that.
this
I got faith in
Tartarian
you.
thing is
Yeah, that
hilarious,
was
man.
good. No, that was good. I got that off.
Yeah,
That felt like that was a little ammo in
yeah.
me. You feel me? I got
Man,
that
a
off.
lot of me died though, bro. Don't do that no more.
Lotus, you supposed to stand on that, man. You act like I'm over here lying for y'all. You know y'all be
I'm
saying
just
that
trying to
shit.
figure out. No, I'm trying to figure out. You guys,
Cali.
the Abos are all over the place. So you got the Abos who are like the one dude who was on the other day who was an Aboriginal Hebrew Israelite Moor, which it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Well, how can you be a Moor and a Hebrew Israelite at the same time
Brother, they are
and
all of
indigenous?
that,
That
bro.
makes no
They
sense.
are
Yeah,
no,
right.
that's what
Because
I'm
they
telling you,
found
bro.
those
That's
Hebrew
what I'm telling you.
statues.
They are
They found
Hebrew
those
No,
Moors,
because
bro.
he's
Right.
yo, he's pan pseudo, so he's all the pseudo. That's how he's a
Hold
Mormon
on,
or
and then
Israelite.
they be
And
hold on, then they
pseudo
be flat earthers
community.
too. And then they be
Yeah,
flat
the Earth's
earthers
a
on
whole
top of that. So
flat,
they be
bro.
the
Yeah,
flat
It's a
earth,
smoke
whole
the
signal.
flat.
dinosaurs
Smoke
were
signal, a
fake,
flat earther.
the dinosaurs who didn't
Yeah.
exist. We never
Hey,
walked on
that
the
nigga
moon.
said y'all niggas pan pseudos, nigga. Y'all the
Hey,
Hey,
pan pseudo
Took me
originals. Fuck
serious.
y'all talking
Well,
about.
hold on, y'all. Yo, old dog, new trick. What's good, brother? How you doing tonight?
Pan pseudo originals, nigga.
I'm good. How y'all doing, man? Hey,
They
how
speak
the debate go?
Sudanese.
Well, hold
Hey,
on real
how the
quick,
debate
y'all.
go?
Hold on.
How the
I
debate
mean,
go? Not a coincidence.
to get down to it, I whooped his ass, but in the polls, it was close. I think it was 47 to 50, what? Or 53, or something like that. I got 47% of the votes,
Oh,
which is
did
good
he
for a
concede,
list.
man? Did he
Nah, of
concede?
course not. Of course not.
Oh, he
But
just made a victory
Oh yeah,
show.
you was
He
on
just
his
said he
platform.
beat you.
yo, that
Yeah.
show looked real dry though. That shit was looking real dry. I don't know, because nobody was
He
up
just
there
had a
pointing
show.
things out. Yeah, he did, but nobody
Uh,
was pointing things out or anything like that. Like that's why when that debate comes out, we will be reviewing it here. Trust me, we're gonna
I
go
might
over
have
that
ChatGPT
motherfucker.
review the
Hey,
debate.
what about when A1 was threatening to take your channel down? He's like he's gonna flag you if you post his
Oh
videos up.
yeah, he said I don't care if you call me the police. Yeah, he said that the other day.
That shit was
Yeah,
hilarious. Like
he came. Yo, he
A1
came up
get
here
really
today.
mad, bro. He really sensitive
He came up here today.
when it comes
Yeah,
to this info.
but
Yeah,
hold
he
on.
is.
So the debate.
That's why he
Hold
don't like me because I voted for that nigga. Not a coincidence. Ever since then, ever
on.
since he found out, he said ain't no hope for Lucky.
Yo, but hold on. Back to the debate. So, I
yeah.
mean, it was light work. Like I went first. I knew they was gonna come out with the etymology, so I presented what an etymological fallacy is and how they abusing the word slave and turning it and making it Slavic people. Then I showed the meaning of slave and not the etymology. I showed the actual meaning of slave in law. Um, I showed the difference between because I knew he was gonna use indentured servitude and slave as the same thing. So I showed how in law those are two
Y'all
different
seen
things. Those
that
people
movie Dirty Grandpa?
go. Come on, Andy.
What is you on, nigga?
He always does that. But then I showed in law how those are two different things, and then I just got down to the actual people and who was enslaved and who wasn't. And he couldn't do nothing about it. That's really it.
Right.
It was
Right.
simple. It was real easy. I took away
Man, I
William
woke up like,
Ellison
damn.
from him.
I don't think they understand how fanciful the story is. It's basically a very good episode, like a Marvel Universe type movie. You know what I'm saying? For all these things that they claim to occur, it's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. And all these things that had to go right.
Hey, it's so bad on TikTok, man.
Yeah.
I had my live running for 4 hours last night with them motherfuckers on there, bro. Y'all won't even y'all
How you
can't even
doing? Oh no.
imagine. No,
I
cause
was
y'all
just
can't
being.
cause y'all got Lotus. Y'all got Lotus on here. That's how they talk. They talk just like him.
It's crazy.
Crazy. It's crazy,
They
man.
go
It's
off in the
crazy.
pseudo realm,
But
huh?
look, I'm
It's
out, man.
bad
I
over there.
just wanted to get up and say what up, though.
All right, peace,
All right.
old dog. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's
I'll talk
bad.
to you
It's
later.
bad, man. But y'all boys be easy,
Yeah,
man. I got to.
and you know it is crazy though. That whole concoction,
Bye,
like I said,
nigga.
what I was pointing out, that concoction that I was pointing out, it makes no sense. That story that
Stop being
the white
mean to him.
folks had
Smoke
to
signal.
rearrange the white folks had to rearrange this. Is that like had to do like what is like what is that called again? You know, like a switching chairs or whatever. Well, I forgot what they call it again, right? So basically, you got everybody got to trade places for this shit to work. This shit crazy, bro. And they had to do this, and the whole world had to get in on it too. The whole
No, I ain't
world
gonna
had to
lie
get
to
in
you.
and
It
accept
was
this
a
shit.
whole lot of books that came out that a lot of us end up reading. And
Where?
just because you read them,
Where? Hold on, no, you got to
have
show us
you?
where the books are, bro. No, can you point us to
Show you
source, the
what
primaries?
books are.
Where?
Like I
No,
can't show you
give us
what
the
books are.
I'm saying give us the primary source stating that all that shit all that
Like
shit
all this
happens.
primary
Give us the
source
primary
don't mean
source.
nothing. You can be your own primary source.
No. Yes, it
No,
does.
you
The primary
cannot.
source means everything. So can we get
Like,
that
what are you
source?
talking about?
He's basically saying he's saying that everything happened where the white man changed, took away the black indigenous ID. You know that we were identified originally indigenous
Like
people, and what he did is he took away. He took.
worrying
Hold on.
about
Well, let me finish. He
colonizers
took. Let
telling
me finish. Let
us?
me finish. Let me
You got
finish.
it. You got
Then
it.
he
You
took
got it.
away. Let me finish. Let me finish. Then he took away. What he's saying is, then they took away. So we were the indigenous people. They took that title away from us and made us African. And then they brought in these. I don't know if he's saying Filipinos, but I heard other people say that they brought in Filipinos, and those are the indigenous. Those are the Native Americans. Now the Native Americans are the Filipinos that they brought in, and they gave them the language, the custom, the culture, and the religion. And so they how the fuck did they pull all that off in front of the world? I'm
No,
just trying
you.
to figure
Man,
this
nigga
out.
told me my Gonzalez relative was a Filipino. I'm like, nigga, shut your stupid ass up.
No, what I'm
I'm just
saying
saying.
is like, but
No,
I'm all
look,
I'm saying
indigenous.
is, go
Look at.
ahead.
Can you see the screen? Can you see the screen? Can you see the screen?
Yeah, we can see it.
Now, I want to know if he can see it. Well, now he ain't got nothing to say. But anyway, people can
No,
see
who
the
you looking
screen.
for too? Like honestly, I'm telling you, I'm trying to be as quiet as I can.
No, but
That's
I'm just asking if you can see the screen, brother. Can you see
That
the
brother on
screen?
there
That's it.
whispering.
That nigga said
So
he ain't
this
trying to
this
wake
is
the
this is
neighbors
what we're
up.
talking about. But look, this is what we're talking about when we say where is the evidence.
I don't want to wake my daughter up, man.
All right, that's cool. Just listen real quick. We're asking where's the evidence, right? So here is evidence of Negroes being brought in from Africa to America and sold. Why? Because it says so, and it got the people who bought them, right? We got hundreds of these. Here's another one. This is 327 new Negro slaves, right? They came from Angola, right? 82. They came from Gambia. We got slaves in New York, right? So it's right here. Black child named Beck of the body of a Negro woman, my slave. So how come we don't see it with the white people? That's all. Where is it?
Can we find out what became of these people?
God damn.
First, can we deal with my question? Like here we
What's
have
your
Negroes.
what's your question, nigga?
Brother, do you know what the
Why is
hair
it only black people enslaved, bro?
Can we find out the shape of the hair follicles?
Where is the
I
white
didn't hear
slave?
your
That's the question. Where's the
I
white
didn't
slave?
I didn't hear your
Where are
question,
they?
but
My name
Where
is
are the
Smoke
white
Signal.
slaves? Where's the
what you
white
mean what
slaves?
are the white slaves?
Like, how come we can find documents for Negro slaves, but we can't find documents for white slaves? Why?
They
All
concocted
right,
that too, apparently.
pull up white slavery in American history. Do that.
No, why? I just did a debate and I didn't see no documents. Why I gotta pull up and read the same
Pull up
article?
white slaves. You want to find it? Do you want to find the white slaves or not, nigga?
No, I want you to tell me about it.
Hey, not a
Better
Yeah,
yet,
coincidence.
see
You know
white
what else
No,
too?
slave
I want
with
you
a
to
black
see it.
owner.
Not
I want you
Not
to
a
see
not a
it. I want
coincidence.
you to
Isn't it
see
funny?
it.
No, I'm saying,
Can
isn't
Who
I
it
this
funny
nigga
how we
can't
also
control
have
himself?
insurance records? No, I'm saying, don't we have insurance records too that also verify the
Yeah.
transatlantic slave trade? You also have corporations admitting to their role within the transatlantic slave trade, like the current bank, J.P. Morgan Chase. Oh, what's the other one? Barclays over there in the UK. They all admitted to participating in this shit, bro. Why would
Have
they
any
lie
of these
about all this?
have any of these corporations cut you a check yet, nigga? All right, then shut the fuck up. Pull up white slavery in American
So they
history.
haven't cut the check, so they lied about it. So they
Are we gonna
made it up just for the fuck of it,
find
right?
Negro slave masters behind them though? Smoke Signal.
Hell the fuck no.
So if we pull it up,
Pull up
if
Pull
it's
up,
Negro
pull
slave
up,
master pop up.
pull up
Yes.
white slavery in American history, nigga.
A
Stop
smoke
beating
signal.
around the motherfucking
Hey,
bush.
look, it's a smoke signal. Is a Negro slave master gonna pop up like behind it? Yes or no?
Pull up white slavery in American history, nigga. Stop beating around the motherfucking bush.
So when we pull it up, can we
Yeah.
go into the Negro slave master thing after that,
We're
right?
gonna go into it. We're gonna go into it when he pull it up. Stop being motherfucking scared.
You know, it's funny thing. Smoke nigga put crack in his. He put crack in his pipe. That's why his name is Smoke. So he
Nah, he
tried
know
to
the
find the
meth
signal. Those
cigarette.
signals come for
Man,
that crack.
meth out the
Been
cigarette
high.
now.
Now my thing is, if we know black slavery existed in America, right? We just pulled up the documents. How can an Aboriginal verify if he's an Aboriginal or a black slave? How do you know you're not a black slave from Africa? Since we know it happened, how can you verify that?
We don't know it. We don't know what happened.
We just showed you the receipts, brother.
No, the
There
brother
was no
said
receipt.
they deal with
I
belief.
said,
So they don't
I
have to believe
said,
in nothing.
I said, show me what became of these people that it happened to. Where at? These people that was on that list. What happened to them? Where their families at? Where their kinfolks at? Where their descendants at?
Or even
You make
You know, it's
showing.
funny.
make it
No,
make
No,
but
we
sense,
don't
I
have
know
to
nigga.
you
go all the
guys.
way into
Make
that.
it
That's
make
not how
sense,
people
nigga.
explain.
You make it make
Yeah.
sense, dude.
Let's
He's
do a
Just show
thorough.
us,
assuming.
show us.
Let's
Hold
do
You
a
on.
ain't even
thorough
never showed
investigation.
nothing about your claim,
Let's
man.
do
You know. You
let's
know
do
what's
a
sad. You know
thorough
what's sad.
investigation
Your claim
into
yet.
the
No, hold
matter.
on, but hold on.
That's what I thought.
You know what's sad
That's
though?
what I thought.
This is what they do, right?
Yeah.
This is what they do. So the
Yeah.
ideal is that
Yeah.
slaves, which were like cattle, that they're going to treat them as if they're so important to the point that they're going to try to keep up with the whole family tree and everything.
No,
Like
but
they
the
didn't give a
crazy
fuck
thing,
about the family
Kelly,
tree
they
of a
want you to
slave.
go into all that shit. They want you to find every particular person that you
Damn
are
right.
proving is
Right.
African
Yeah,
Prove the
the
absolutely.
point.
whole
And
time.
Prove
then
what
they
you're
want you to
saying.
have birth
We want
certificates
you
of
to
Every
Africans.
prove
time that
They
they
want you.
claim
prove
makes
what you're
sense.
saying. That's all we want. Prove what the hell
Now,
you
hold on.
None
saying.
of
That's
them
what
is
we
Then
want.
they want you to have birth
anything.
Prove what the
certificates from
hell you
Africa.
saying,
They
nigga.
want
Prove
slaves. Hold on. They want slaves
prove
coming off the ships that have all these documents.
prove
Why would you have documents
prove
if
the
you were a fucking
validity.
slave, moron? That's a stupid shit, bro.
Prove
That's a
the
stupid fucking
validity.
question. Dumb.
Prove the
It's
validity
dumb,
of your
bro.
source, nigga.
Don't even
Prove
waste
the
your
Only
time.
validity.
stupid people ask
Dumbass.
questions like
Prove
this.
prove the
Show you
validity
how
of your
stupid these
source,
people
nigga.
are.
Stop crying and
You
prove the validity
dumb,
of your source.
dumb.
Stop crying
Hey,
and prove the
hey,
validity of your
smoke
source,
signal.
nigga.
Hey, take your brain out of neutral.
Stop
Use it.
crying.
It'll help
Stop
you.
crying.
Take your brain
Stop
out of
crying.
neutral.
Stop
Put
crying
it in the
and
drive
prove the
and
validity
use your
of
brain.
your source, nigga.
Stop letting
That's
your
all you
brain
gotta do.
idle. Actually,
Yeah.
use your brain to move. Think.
I don't
Take
I
your
don't
brain out
believe
of
you on the
idle.
pool pit, nigga.
Take
I
your
don't believe you up there
brain
on
out
the
of idle.
I don't believe you up there on the
Take
pool
your
pit,
brain out of
nigga.
idle.
You hear me?
Stupid. You stupid
I
and
don't
Hey,
believe
look.
slow.
you up there on
Well,
the
hold
pool
on,
pit,
y'all.
nigga.
Proud to
Hold
be a
on.
moron.
Hold on. Look, he asked a question. He said, "What happened to the descendants of these slaves?" Right. So here, like, this is 1860 slave schedule from Prince Edward County. This guy Henry Stokes owns 53 black people, right? So here goes the descendants of one of them right here, William Nelson. He's on that list, and here goes his descendants right here. So we know where some of them are. So stop acting like these people just disappeared and shit. Stop with the bullshit. And here goes William Nelson listed here, and he lists his owner, Henry Stokes. So this is not no question. This is evidence. This is the evidence we're talking about. And he's on a list
Yeah.
for colored people, not white people. This isn't a register of white persons of Prince Edward County, state of Virginia, cohabiting together as husband and wife in 1866. This is a colored. This is colored people, not white people. So we got to stop
Let's go,
saying.
let's go up and
It's over,
down that
King.
list. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, my nigga. Let's go up and down that list.
Your
I
mic is
got you.
echoing, man.
So
Yeah.
now when we go up and
Let's,
down that list,
let's
then
find out where Henry Nelson's people lives now. See if they can
I just
validate
told
that
you.
document.
I just showed you where
Let's
they
find
at.
out. Let's find out where Henry Nelson's people lives now, so we can
I just told you where they
validate
at.
that list.
I'm one of them. I'm one of William Nelson's descendants. I'm right here,
What?
brother.
Prove this. Prove that. Prove
I
that.
just did with the DNA. I just showed you,
Show me Henry Nelson. Show me Henry Nelson. A line from Henry Nelson that lead to you.
He's stupid, bro.
brother.
He ain't looking
I
at the
did
screen.
that.
He's stupid, bro.
No,
He
you
ain't
didn't.
looking at
No,
the
you
Yes,
didn't.
I
screen.
did. Are you not
Show
paying
me a
attention?
line of people
This guy.
that lead from Henry Nelson to
Hey,
you, nigga.
I literally just did that.
Let me read this. Let me read this real quick. From 1640 to
Somebody
the
got
early
an echo,
19th
man. Somebody
century.
got an echo.
Yes, some of you got an echo. Let me see. From 1640 to the early 19th century, an estimated 3.2 million enslaved African people were transported by Britain's vast shipping industry, and Lloyd's was the global center for ensuring the industry. We are deeply sorry for Lloyd's market participation in the transatlantic slave trade. That is Lloyd's of London. That is the bank.
You getting a check from the Lords of London?
So look,
So you telling me that they're gonna apologize about something they didn't do?
yeah, exactly. They're just gonna make an apology for that. This guy's crazy.
So this y'all reparation. Y'all reparation is an apology.
No. He proved what he just asked, bro. So what you got to say about that? Stop dancing.
They ain't proved shit. You ain't got that check
Oh,
yet.
okay. So you denying the record, man.
So look, yeah, he's just gonna deny everything. But look, smoke signals. Like I said, you can't see. This is me right here. These are people I took DNA tests with. That's why you see 27 cm, 22 cm, 33 cm, 43 cm. These are my cousins. We all have a common ancestor named William Nelson. I showed you some records of William Nelson. He also fought in the Civil War. All right. So, what do you mean prove? This is the proof right here.
Who was William Nelson's children?
I'm showing you. One of them is Richard Nelson. That's the one I come from. William
Okay.
Nelson had Richard Nelson. Richard Nelson had Willie Nelson, who had William Nelson, who had Dolores, who had my father, and so on and so on. We just do. Okay.
So you a Nelson?
No, I'm not a Nelson.
Well, you not related to William Nelson, then, my nigga. What you talking about?
You guys retarded. No, my grandmother is a Nelson. So she had a child with somebody with the last name Brown. That's why my father's last name is Brown, and my last name is Brown. So I am a Nelson. You see how that works?
He don't get it.
Her father,
All right,
my
well,
grandmother's
Henry Nelson
father
came
is
from.
a Nelson.
Where Henry Nelson came from?
Smoke signal, he echoing, man.
That ain't me. That's one of them cheap ass African niggas audio.
That sound like you outside on the stairwell or something.
This one of you cheap ass African niggas audio. Mute up, man.
Hey, smoke signal. Can you show us any type of source that proves what you believe is that you are the indigenous people of America? Can
So
you
hold on,
show us any
Callie.
type of
Hold
primary
on,
source?
Callie. Hold on, Callie, real quick before we even get to that. Smoke signal. Do you understand what I showed you, brother?
No, I don't understand shit.
I get it.
I don't stand. I
All
don't
right, go
stand
ahead,
under
Callie.
nothing, nigga.
Go ahead, Callie.
I don't stand under
What do
nothing,
you mean
nigga.
by that?
Yeah, I need you to show me a primary source verifying that the black people in the Americas are actually the indigenous people of the Americas. Because when you go to South America, the black people down there, when you go to Central America, the black people there, when you go to Mexico, the black people there are all saying that they come from Africa. So why the fuck we got a
Exactly.
few
Have
minority
they
group of
proved
people
it?
here in the U.S.? Yeah, they actually do. They actually got the custom, the culture, and actually, if you go to
Have they
Palenque,
proved it?
Colombia, hold
Have
on,
they
let me
proved
finish.
it?
Let me finish. All
No,
right,
I ain't let
shut
you
your
do
stupid
nothing.
ass up.
I ain't let you do
Let me
nothing. You a
finish.
slave, nigga. Go to
Oh
work.
yeah, you a
You a
dumbass
slave. Go
dude.
to work,
Yeah,
nigga.
you do it.
You a
Yeah, your
slave.
mama
Go to
sucked my
work,
dick
nigga.
too. So shut
I'll
your
let you
goofy
work,
ass up.
nigga.
And
I'll
like I
let you
said
tend to
before,
the sheep or something, nigga.
so
Yeah, you a
Palenque,
slave. Go to work, nigga.
Colombia,
Here,
they
white
actually
talking
speak
to
a
him.
hybrid. In Colombia, they actually speak a hybrid African slash Spanish language in actually a maroon town. You can actually find that town today. Palenque, Colombia. Palenque, Colombia. Go speak. The people will tell you where they come from. They talk about the Congo. They talk about Angola. They talk about Nigeria, where the
Pull
people
one of
come
them up
from.
talking about
They
it.
speak
Pull
about
one of them up
themselves.
talking about it.
They actually do talk about it, and they have
Pull
African
one of them
words
up
in that
talking about it.
language.
Then.
Smoke signal.
Pull
They
one
have
of them up
African
talking
words
about
in
it.
that
Hold
language.
on. Hey, Callie, hold
Pull
on.
one of them
Let me say
talking
something
about
to
it.
Smoke because he don't believe these languages exist. Hey, look, I'm about to say something. I'm about to sing a mambo to you.
Yeah, man, I
Quendentoquito,
gotta go talk about
Quendenore,
I'm
Quendentoquito,
I'm
Quendenore, Endoki
I'm on
bueno,
my phone.
Endoki malo, Palo yo mira cara yo rira padinama. What did I say, Smoke Signal?
Just
What
me up.
mambo is that from?
I was gonna call you anyway.
You
What's that
said, look
language?
at me. You said, look at me. I'm one ignorant motherfucker. That's what you just said.
Now, Quenda and Kikongo mean to walk or mean to path.
No, that mean you an ignorant motherfucker.
Pass.
It mean
Quenda,
you
we
ignorant
say
as hell.
Quenda and Toto Bucarastro. That means
It
touch
mean
the
you. It
walk the
mean.
path, touch the ground.
It
When the
mean you
palero
ignorant as hell
take
for
up the
believing
smoke.
that dumb ass shit. That's what it
No,
mean.
I'm
No, that's
speaking to
not
you in the creolized
true.
language.
You're not an Indian, for the love
And,
of
and
I'm
he,
God.
speaking
Haitian
to you in
Creole
the
is another
creolized
language.
language with Congo, with Kikongo
You
words.
definitely not
Yeah,
an Indian. You definitely not an Indian.
Haitian Creole is
Fucking.
also another language that's a hybrid French/African language.
Yeah.
Haitian
You
Creole.
was a
It has
washed out.
plenty of African words in it.
You was a washed out mosquito.
Hey, Cali. So they
Most
call it
he
like in
speak his
Cuba, right?
indigenous language though,
They
y'all. That's
call
what
it
y'all don't
criollo,
remember.
right? It's like just a mixture. It's just basically a mixture language. So in Cuba to be called
Facts.
criollo. So it'll be mixed with Yoruba or to be mixed with Kikongo and stuff like that. Same
Facts.
in Haiti is Spanish. I mean, it's French, Kikongo, and Fan language and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So why do you got all these
So Smoke Signal, you
mixtures
calling
of
me B?
with African words in the Smoke Signal? Why you got all
No,
these
you ain't
languages with
calling
mixtures
me.
of African
Facts.
words in it, bro?
Ask the Africans.
No, these
Same
people are
thing with
over
the
here, brother.
Garifuna too.
Yep, the Gotti
Hey
Funa.
fam, same thing with the Garifuna too. Garifuna is also a hybrid indigenous African language.
Yeah.
The Garifuna don't agree with that.
I
Yes, they
dated a
do. My
Gotti Funa.
ex-girlfriend's
And she,
Garifuna, bro.
yeah.
My
Mine's is
ex-girlfriend's
too.
Garifuna. I got the book. I got the language with the book on me with the language. I got the dictionary, everything, bro. You can't fuck with me. Don't even try to fuck with me there.
Not a
Smoke to
coincidence.
the better shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
pull up that video. Pull up that video with the Garifuna dude in Guatemala talking about he ain't no damn African.
Yeah, he's from. I know who he is. He's from Livingston. He's from Livingston, Guatemala. Those Garifuna people are from Africa, bro. I know what happened. I
Nah,
know the story
the
of the
Garifunas
Garifuna
don't
people,
say
bro.
that.
I know where they
The
come. They
Garifunas don't say
originate from
that.
St. Vincent. Peace, smoke, shut up. Like I said before, those people originate from St. Vincent Grenadines. Before they crashed and they ended up in St. Vincent Grenadines. They were actually on their way probably to Brazil, but they crashed and ended up in St. Vincent Grenadines and mixed with the indigenous people. Those
Oh,
people
that's
are
The
what happened to
Garifuna don't
him.
say that.
mixed in within it. Yes,
I'm pretty sure
yes, they
that
do.
had
Oh,
nothing to
yes, they
do
do.
with none of it.
Yes, they do. And guess
No,
what?
I'm
Guess
I'm
what? You
listening
can go
though.
speak to the
African
people.
men was
I
sleeping
love
on
Hey,
women.
history.
you can
I that
hold
was
on.
one
You can
thing
actually
about
call.
me.
You can call the St. Vincent Grenadines
That was one
embassy,
thing
and they'll
about me.
actually tell you about those people. Because you guys know that those black folks in the Caribbean, I'm talking
Hmm.
about in Central America, that they can
Let's
actually
go.
they can travel visa free. They can go visa free to St. Vincent
Oh,
Grenadines. They already know they have a
is
connection
this
to those people,
recent?
bro. They acknowledge that shit.
How you gonna
They
bring
acknowledge
up
that shit. They know they're
ancient
of
to
African
get to
descent.
recent?
They know they're of African descent. They even celebrate the African heritage of St. Vincent Grenadines.
No, you talking about recent.
What you talking about, Reese? What are you
But
talking about,
no,
man? You
but
didn't
you
know
was making it look like it was ancient. And
it
a
was
lot of
ancient. This shit took
no,
place
no.
in the 17th century.
Oh,
Fuck
they
you
were
talking
flying
about?
airplanes anciently.
No, they weren't flying no airplanes. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
No,
You
I'm
don't know
going
what
where
What are you
happened,
what
talking
you
bro.
about?
going at.
You all over the goddamn place, bro. You don't know
What are you
shit.
No,
talking
I'm
about?
not.
What
No,
are you talking
I'm really
about, man?
not.
Yeah, I'm confused. What happened?
No, no. He it threw me off. Like you think you're the only one confused?
No, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. You over there talking about that you trying
No,
to make
no.
those
You
people
was trying to
indigenous.
make it
They're
look like
not.
it was no, but what Smoke was saying was ancient.
What is he
And
saying?
what ancient to
Ancient?
what?
What?
Like ancient, like what is he saying?
What is he talking
Ancient.
about?
What? He don't know what he's talking about. He's just making up shit.
You
That's what's up,
babbling
man.
I'm
right
trying
now,
to.
brother. You ain't saying
He been
nothing.
fake as hell.
And they made Egypt in the 20th century,
Correct.
man. Y'all
Man,
crazy
I
to
know
believe that.
Lotus got me.
No, you gotta
Yeah,
say
Lotus
it.
is
Say
stupid
what
as fuck.
you not making
That
reference. You
shit
said
ain't
you
on.
said something
Nigga,
ancient. You
nigga,
don't make
stop whining.
He talking
Like
about
I can make
correct,
my voice sound like yours.
brother.
Did you
Ain't no way
do you
in
know
hell
how
that's
deep my
correct.
voice is?
Nigga just said Egypt was speaking to my correct.
He
Yeah,
just
Look,
said
you ain't
ancient.
substantiated
He
enough.
said it was ancient. Like,
and they made that shit in the 20th century, man. They start making it
Hey,
in
you know what
1800.
funny thing? Hey,
They
my,
sure
my
was
ex girl,
making a
man,
lot
she
of shit in the
danced.
20th century, Lotus.
She was
They sure
dancing with
was
them and all
busy.
that. They
And then
they
and
speak
then they
about
started making
Africa all the time in the origin stories, man. I don't know what you're talking about. The gay little people, they know that they come from Africa. Even the origin stories and the old stories that they talk about folklore. They speak about
No,
Africa, bro. Shit's
they
hilarious.
believe they came from
They know
Africa.
where they
They
come
don't
from.
know.
They don't believe. They
No,
know.
but
They
but
know.
only
They know.
let
African words are
you
in
know
their
what?
language, bro. You know that,
in
Can
right?
I
what
can I
language?
can I
Hold on. Do you
mention
know
can I
Africa? Do
mention
you
a few
know?
things
Let me say.
about these?
Do you know African words are in their language? I just want you to. I want you to answer this.
No,
Do
I
you
wanna
know
Yeah.
African
I
words are
In
in their
wanna
what
language?
language? In what language?
do you?
And the Gadi from their language.
What
Yes,
is it?
I do. I actually got the
I
book.
bet you
Let me
did
go
because
pull the book
you
up.
made
Let me go
some
pull
up.
the book up right now. No, because the Gary Fuller
So
made the
why you
book.
gotta go
Gary
to
Fuller
a
made the
book?
goddamn book.
I'm going off the muscle.
You going off a YouTube video,
My
bro,
ex
because you ain't
girlfriend is
got
No,
no.
fucking
I'm
Gary
not.
Fuller, dummy.
No,
he going off a
no.
YouTube video that Lotus probably made up. He listened to a Lotus
Oh
video.
my
He
God!
thought
See,
he
that's
looked
the
to
way y'all
Lotus
try to
mash up.
do it.
You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
see that's why like I
It's a
told you
joke,
earlier,
man.
that's
Damn.
why I don't do this too much.
He
Like
was listening
y'all,
to
Man,
A1.
you all in your feelings
man,
and
it,
shit.
man,
Come
it
on,
get on
man.
my nerves. Y'all really think y'all know something and be talking for no reason. And
So
soon
where,
as
so, so where you get some of your
Tell
sources
them
from here?
indigenous.
561.
I was insults and all this.
Bro, you from Florida? You talking about insults? Come on, bro. Stop with the game, bro.
No, I do them, but I don't do them. But honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to do it, but when I went to school, I stopped.
Man, if
You
you don't
said y'all
going
need to
on, man,
grow
stop with
up.
that sensitivity shit, man. We all grown ass people up on this panel, man. Ain't nobody
Say it
going at you
again.
personally.
Like honestly, I can't hear you right now. I'm listening. Say what?
Stop being sensitive, man.
No, but look, I'm being real. Like you already know what time it is down here.
But
Yeah,
you're
you
not
being
making no sense,
sensitive, man.
brother. You just being contrary just for no reason. You're not
Yeah, and
presenting
and
That's
you're
all
not
I've
pulling
been
those scores, right?
hearing.
So look, check this out, bro.
That's
If
all
you
I've
was to
been
say,
hearing.
but
I'm
look,
just
no,
giving
but
a
look, bro. If you
better
was to say like, hey,
understood
bro, the
that it's
slave
going the
trade didn't
same way
happen,
on both
just give
ways.
us some evidence, bro. Just give us something to go on.
Like, but okay, what you want evidence on?
What you
Cause
just said
honestly,
that
I
you agree with
forgot.
Lotus for.
Like
So
when I
look,
get
bro, you
going, I
just said.
forget.
All right, so look, bro, you just said Egypt was fake. It was just created. So what you got on
No,
that?
I'm definitely
You
not
said I
Egypt.
agree with you, brother. What did you agree with on that?
No, honestly, I believe you agree on me because you can hear my voice and you already know where I'm from. Like
She
I
just
used to make up
agreeing just to
language just
agree,
because to
man.
get away from the cops.
This is crazy. He's just talking now. He's just agreeing just to
Hey, Doc
agree because
Quizzes,
Lotus
what the
said.
hell? Hey, bro, what you was talking about, bro? That shit was not what I just
This
asked you.
yeah, this is the meat. This is the meat of the Aboriginal community. Most of the cats is talking
My
random.
goodness. See,
I mean,
that's
what you
why I
getting
don't
frustrated
like
about,
him.
bro?
That's why I
Bro,
said
you have
if
it,
I'm
bro.
on the like
You make
if
him
like
truthful.
honestly
You
what
make
I
him
said
tell the
would have
truth when you
made
ask for
sense
stupid
and
shit
he
like
gonna
that.
do something to mess it up.
All right.
Can I talk
I already
to
know it.
Indigenous
I've
69?
been
Or
dealing
50?
hey Lucky, I've been dealing with Cass too long.
But you making cash correct when you avoiding questions and getting sensitive and
I have
doing
no
all that
idea.
funny shit.
I really don't. I honestly, at this point, Lucky, I don't care. But I've been dealing with this dude, and like he just been
Hold
a
on.
thorn.
All right, hold on. All right. So he's just throwing. Let's move on real quick. So Lucky. So look, they didn't give me the opportunity to really address none of his sources in that debate, right?
You know
So
what?
one thing.
If Cash shut up, can I
Hold
say
on,
something?
and just go ahead. Say what you want to say, but hurry up. I'm trying to show something, bro. Go
No,
ahead,
no.
bro.
I need the question again because I answer it. I just don't want to hear Kaz's voice because it
Man, this
irritates
All
me.
nigga
right,
slow as fuck,
we
man.
moving
This
off. We
nigga,
moving
man,
off
why
from
we
that
listening to
subject.
this nigga, yo?
I don't know. We just trying to be nice right now,
Nigga
but
slow and dumb, man. It's the same
hold on,
old dumbass
indigenous.
nigga that was on here before, man.
So look, Sean. This is a source that they use, right? What they call a source. So it's actually called the Covenants League, right? Representing Europeans in all countries across the globe. And they're talking about white slavery, right? It's just funny. United against genocide. You see these religious things like this is, and then when you try to click on the author, I did try to show that real quick. You can't even substantiate who the author is. Like, it takes you somewhere else all the time. Before it took me to Apple Music. It's just, this is the get. So, you know what this does? Every time you click this, they're getting paid because it's sending you to an ad. So they make these these claims. So they're doing a book review on a hot topic, and a lot of people come in. So now they're like, "Oh, I want to see who the author is," and they click that link, and it goes to an ad, and that's how they get paid. Well, these dummies don't realize this shit. They think that it's really this is a source.
Yo,
No, it's a source. It's a source for income for these people that are pushing this dumb
Type
shit.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
These niggas
this
ain't
is
savage. They
crazy.
don't even know what you're talking about. That shit
Like
went
this,
way over the head.
this shit is just like they don't
Hey,
even
you,
understand that, right? They don't understand
Yeah.
that. Like, this has no
you
sources,
know,
nothing. Man.
you know what the website that they use the most is that real history
Yeah, that's crazy.
website. They feast off that real history website. That's pseudo ass site
Talking about
with no
real
sources at all.
WW history. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
real history,
yeah,
WW.
that goofy ass website there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they be getting that
Oh,
that
Sean, you ever
Carlos
seen that
Pinto.
website? Sean will probably go crazy if you see that shit.
Now, I know Sean seen that motherfucker been around since
It's been around
goddamn
for a
'01.
while. And you can tell because all the pictures got that yellow with the writing on it, and you can just tell immediately, like, oh yeah, I know where you got that
Everybody
from.
took their same screenshot.
Like, look, what the fuck?
Everybody passing around the same goddamn raggedy hand-me-down screenshot. That shit crazy. He ain't even gonna get a new clip.
I can't believe they even use this shit. Like, I don't know.
What's that one you click? That shit went to a music catalog. That shit was
Yeah, when I click on the author of this shit, every time I click on the
Universal Music.
author, it's a.
is that you, OHF? Hello? Hello?
Hey, yo, Andy, man, don't be coming out the week like that. That shit funny.
What are you trying to
Hey,
say?
that real
The art
WW history,
voice over P
that real
pop up?
WW, yeah, that real WW history website. That's where they get all that Black European shit too. The
Yeah,
Black
that's that
Vikings and all
Carlos
that crazy
Pinto
shit.
special.
So you saying voice over P made that website? What's going on here?
What are you
Yeah,
doing on
your
It's a
boy
voiceover Pete
Aboriginal?
type site.
Abels love pseudo. If it's pseudo, they swim in that shit. They bathe in pseudo. They
Yeah,
don't
that's
want
how they
anything
cross
that's
reference.
factual. They run from.
No, they need to cross reference it, right? So they get some pseudo with some pseudo, and that's the cross reference.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
they bathe with pseudo soap. They bathe with pseudo soap.
Come on,
Everything
man.
they
Pseudo soap.
they use pseudo soap. Hey, you know what, Kyle? You guys know who Kyle is, right? So Kyle said he came up with the term. I don't speak Sudanese. Sudanese. they speak Sudanese. I'm talking about them goddamn avos. The pseudo, they're all for it. Oh, so
So Mike
motherfuckers
Points,
start
he
making
hit
up
on the
shit on the
head.
spot.
Pan
They can talk about
pseudo,
he
bro.
tell the
These
truth.
niggas is pan pseudo. Man. They flat earthers and all. That's crazy.
Y'all believe in globe Earth? Y'all
These
believe
niggas
NASA?
believe, hey, bro,
Hey
if it's
man,
pseudo,
loaded,
we
shut the
rocking with
fuck
it.
He's
All
up,
right,
it's
bro.
man.
believe.
Your motherfucking sorry ass been talking shit for 8 hours, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
I was going another 8.
You ain't
You
got no
blow
motherfucking, you
hard.
ain't got no motherfucking information, man. But you got the goddamn most to say.
Man, I dropped a smooth
Man, you ain't
voiceover
dropped shit.
P
You
on
got
y'all,
dropped on
man.
your motherfucking head earlier, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Man,
We ain't
your
trying to
head
hit
got
no.
dropped on
Hey,
your
hey,
body.
hey, hey,
I killed
DoorDash,
y'all with Kwame Nkrumah. He said your
DoorDash,
brain warped. That's why you need
DoorDash.
to get that number. That's
Drop a
why you
nigga
need to
off
get
some
that.
motherfucking insomnia cookies, nigga.
A girl gonna take your virginity from behind. Yeah.
Yeah, she ain't
Lotus,
gonna do
does
none of
dinosaurs
that.
exist? Lotus,
She ain't
hold
gonna
on.
do none
Lotus,
of
did
that.
dinosaurs exist? Hold on,
Nope.
I
And
gotta ask Lotus.
Richard
Lotus,
Owens.
did dinosaurs didn't exist?
Nope.
Hey, that nigga
No, they
Are
was
you
Lotus on
saying
his
dragons,
dinosaurs are
period,
brother.
fake?
man.
They
That
was
nigga
American
Lotus on his
dragons.
Wow.
period.
Richard Owens made that shit up.
See, one
He made
pseudo after another.
There
the
you go, bro.
One
documentary.
Hey, that's it
pseudo
right there.
after
Now
Nope.
that's it
another.
right there.
Y'all didn't know this. Hey, he also debated Charles Darwin too.
Hey,
And
hey,
won.
hey, not a coincidence. I'll be right back, bro. I'll be right back. If I
Well,
drop,
you
I'm
better
coming right
run.
back. Some niggas on YouTube talking about me. And I've
Ah,
been drinking, and I've been
don't
drinking,
get on
nigga. I'm
your
finna
head.
get these niggas the business.
I
Right.
bet.
Uh,
Bro, was there, I
that
tell
nigga
any
bullshit.
conspiracy out there, they believe, bro. You got to be wired. I think you just got to be wired this way to believe all this stupid, crazy
Okay,
shit that
so
they be believing, man. It just doesn't make any
did you
sense.
know that did you know that
So
Richard
not a
Owens?
coincidence. Is there who made this website? Can we find like a company website, a copyright logo or something?
Man, I tried looking before.
Oh,
We
yo,
can look now. This is a while ago, but it's hard to track down. Matter of fact, I know. I think they did track it down. Let me look. Hold on, because
yeah, I heard
I think they
somebody had
tracked it
tracked
down for
down
like.
the person who on that shit.
I
Now
guarantee
I was
that
here the
motherfucker
whole
on
time. Like,
Washington.
was it a liker? Was
Hey,
it a
hold on, was it Dr. Clyde
brontosaurus?
Winters running that site? Was it?
No,
Don't tell
no,
me that,
no.
bro. Don't say no crazy shit like that. That should be my whole life.
No, it's
I
not.
mean,
Well, what?
no. I mean,
I ain't know
anything
Clyde Winters
about a
was that pseudo. I've been
dinosaur
hearing
would
the
be
pseudo
pseudo.
claims, but that's crazy.
That's dumb
Yeah,
as
yeah,
shit
but
about
Clyde
No,
Winters,
Washington.
he's
a
speaking
lot of
highly
them,
of the Black Vikings.
a lot of them.
Hey,
Like
come
I've
on,
been
bro.
around
Chill
too
out,
Y'all
bro.
long.
believe in some
A
damn
lucky,
dinosaurs. Y'all
a
crazy.
lucky. I see you. I lucky. I seen what's going on, and like a lot of them don't even understand what they saying. Like, how can you be a monkey? Like, how can you be a monkey bird? A monkey tail?
Oh, what?
Huh? This motherfucker
No.
retarded,
How
bro.
can you?
I told
How can you
y'all thinking this dude's
follow?
stupid as fuck, bro.
Like yeah. No. I'm being real.
Break it down, digits. Break it down.
I know
No,
it's you. You being real embarrassing, bro. You
how
stupid
can
as
you be
fuck.
like, see, honestly, you know what? I feel, I mean, quiet.
I feel, and I
Man,
believe.
just say what you
No,
gonna
no,
say,
Shit.
man.
no,
Don't tell me
no,
what you
I
no,
feel.
I'm
believe I
thinking
can
about how
fly.
loud I'm gonna say it.
I believe I can touch the sky.
How can you really, how can you really have a monkey erect this, and the only way you
You,
ever know that word?
this nigga talk like a nigga Harlem Nights. I'm knocking somebody the fuck out.
I
That's how this nigga talk,
am I
bro.
doing all that?
Now you just taking a long ass time to say what you
No,
trying
I
to say.
did. I know I did. I did. I give it that. No, but what I'm saying is I'm not Homo erectus or Homo sapien. I'm not Homo anything.
What'd you say,
Why is
So
Richard?
that
you
the
heterosexual.
So you
focus?
straight.
You
You
hetero
straight. You're
erect.
not homo. Basically, you ain't home with that
You
homo shit.
hetero erectus, now that's all.
Heterosexual.
He wanted to be known. He
Well,
ain't homo.
I think- he said he not a Homo sapien. I guess he said not Homo sapien, but he a pussy boy. I think that's what he's saying he is.
So did y'all turn a
Come
dinosaur into
on,
a
man.
monkey,
Like, you really gonna
or
do
a
that?
monkey to a
After I
dinosaur?
just
Nah,
like took
Lotus,
that
listen,
long breath,
The
I took a
Hebrew
long.
Aboriginals, they
Hey,
say that the
Lotus, I know you got
dinosaurs
me.
they really dragons.
Ain't no Lotus got me. I already know Lotus. Man, everything all good.
Listen,
But
I'm well versed in the
if
Aboriginal
you're
culture.
not
I know
Homo,
all
you
that
should
shit.
be on
Them
the
niggas
same
believe in
page too.
dragons. They believe in little black fairies. All that shit, bro. I'm not
That's
man.
cool.
But if you're
Some of the
not
biggest
Homo
ones, bro.
erectus or
You
Homo
corner them on
sapien,
the
you're
damn
not
TV, they
even a
believe it, bro.
monkey.
They just
That's
You
gonna
cool.
should
say
I
be
this in
on
like
the
the
public all
same
the
dragons.
time.
page.
I like the dragon stuff.
You niggas believe in dragons and fairies and all kind of shit, bro. You niggas believe they was the real Merlin. All that shit about them. Stop playing.
Yeah, they believe in Atlantis. They believe that the Earth is hollow.
It's flat.
All
Not
that.
not no damn NASA CGI globe.
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn right.
I heard some
They
albums
live in no
talking about
damn
40 foot. Hey, I heard some albums talking about 40 foot tall people live underneath the Earth's with
No,
like
I
the
count
core, some
that.
shit like
I
that,
count
and they
that.
come out at night.
Yeah.
That's crazy shit, bro.
That's why that
But
They
nigga
talking
I
about
ain't
said,
forty
look, you
feet
niggas
tall people.
pan
Like we would never be
pseudos,
able to see
fam.
them people.
I ain't scared
You
though.
niggas is pan pseudos
Honestly,
for
I
Forty
real.
Hey,
believe
feet,
but
I
40 feet
they
tall
believe
got
people.
stories about that in
I
Africa.
believe
There's
we live
African
in
tribes
a
that got
Hold
in
on.
a
And
in
these
a
niggas was
flat
trying to show me
in a
pictures of some
flat
fake shit. They said
terrarium.
40 feet tall people.
Hold
They
on,
got that from
hold on, hold
crazy
on. Say
pseudo
that
white people.
again. Say that again. 56. What you said? Hold on. He gonna
I
tell you.
believe
He
we
gonna
live
tell
in
you,
a
bro.
I believe we live in a flat terrarium.
Okay, and but what about the people in the middle Earth? What about them?
The Middle Earth is just a
what the
reverse of
fuck?
exactly what I believe.
Game of Thrones? What's going on here? Middle Earth?
Do you
So
believe in
you
Lord of
stick?
the
believe in
Rings?
Agartha and Shambhala and all that?
Say what?
You believe in Agartha and Shambhala?
Or Gotham. Like
Agartha, yeah, that's what they call it. It
no,
means
no,
rule
like,
the
no,
whole.
I know
That's
you
loaded
hit it.
source right there, yo.
I ain't gonna lie
Agartha and
to
Loaded
you.
Shambhala,
evidence
I ain't
right
cities
gonna
there.
lie
beneath the
to you.
earth.
I ain't gonna
Not
lie
my
to you.
source.
I know.
You believe in that?
Honestly, I know a little bit about that, but
Loaded with the
my
primary
study,
sources. There
my
you go.
study only
You need to study something
land me
else.
to it land me to believe in a flat terrarium.
Yeah,
Hey,
Oh,
terrarium.
bro,
so, so
you
you be
got you
watching.
guys don't
So
believe
you subscribe to four
Apple
three two
believe
drop.
No,
Are
but
you
it's not
serious?
a terrarium like you
Apple
saying.
believing like
Somebody
Lord of the
joking.
Yeah,
Rings.
I
Like,
know you
and I
can
heard Apple's talking
argue
about
that.
Lord of the Rings is
Hey,
a
You
real
can argue
place.
that.
Was
Africans,
based off a real story,
Africans,
bro.
Africans believe in reptilians. Africans
Yeah,
believe
bro.
in
They believe.
Yeah.
No,
Dogon,
yes,
Dagon
they believe
monkeys.
all that shit, bro.
Africans
And then they take it
No,
Hold
and
on,
run
no,
with
I
it on
but
said
you
TikTok.
guys,
terrarium.
tall people too.
hold on,
Africans
you
But
believe
guys
really
said
it's called
I'm
I'm a
atheist, bro.
You talking about a mosaic? Do you know what a mosaic is?
Almost ad. What's an almost? You mean
I'm
Amazon?
atheist. I'm atheist. I don't want to put this out, but you guys know I heard there are Aboriginals who believe that Lord of the Rings is as a rendition of a real story. So
No,
I
but
heard
that's
them talking
not
about
almost
there are some apples who
okay. I
believe
said
that shit,
Amos,
bro. That's
For real?
crazy.
Amos, and yeah, he wanna take
Yes, there are
my
apples who believe
accent
that shit real, bro.
against me.
Why
No, I
Really?
believe in.
They believe
I
in my
believe you
precious
live in
shit?
a real cosmic egg.
can I share my screen? Whoever
Yeah, don't lie. That I should have just said that. I shouldn't have said
Yeah,
I'm a
wait up. I
egg.
got you. Pull it up.
I should have said I believe you live in the egg, and the flat part is what you live on, and what's on top of you and bottom of you is a different variation. If
It's
you
crazy.
really want to get
You are
serious,
so weird.
that's
Why do you
not
believe
Hey
in
weird.
yo, when
reptilians?
Andy calling you
Hold on,
weird,
hold on,
bro,
hold on,
you
hold
out
on,
there,
hold
family.
on. But indigenous, can you explain to us
You gonna make me
why?
smoke all night.
Hold on, can you explain to us why you believe that? Like,
Because honestly, like the atmosphere is so high, and no, I'm
I couldn't mute up,
and
man.
what you
My
live
fault.
on is what's level. I'm being like you could laugh all
Hold on,
day.
did you finish school? Did you finish school?
I
It is
did
level from
Seriously, did you
mountain to
finish
mountain.
school?
But that's
actually
how big the earth
I
is.
have 2 degrees.
You
It
do?
So you obviously
I know
don't have one
pilots
in
that say
What the
that.
fuck
geography
happened?
or
Hey, the
cartography
crazy
or
thing
No,
is,
it's
anything.
not
bro.
about what
Believe that.
happened. It's
Hey, the
about
crazy thing
what
is,
I
you.
bro.
don't
I
believe you
believe he
have a
probably was
degree.
raw as fucking football.
I'm
He
gonna
probably
I
fall
raw
don't
as
back.
believe you.
fuck.
I don't
I'm
believe
gonna
you. You know
fall
why?
back
Because you have to take
He
because
probably
biology.
was.
I
He
don't
probably
take
played running back
insult.
or
I don't
some
believe
shit.
you.
Nigga probably
Like
was raw as fuck.
talk to me. Like what's your like, you know what's your decorum of what I said?
Because, like you said, you have 2 degrees, which means you would have had to take biology twice.
Correct. And
And and
actually,
and
one of
and
my degrees
and if
was
you took
microbiology.
biology and you actually studied it and passed it, because that's the one thing in college that was
Yes,
somewhat challenging to me.
that's probably
If you
why
did and and
I'm
you
where I'm
passed it, then you would have a basic understanding of DNA.
at.
You
What
would
they
know
told
enough
you,
about
and
DNA
so
to
I
know that when people say
so
DNA
do
is
I have
not
to?
real, that doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen.
No, I'm serious. You would know that. You You would know that. You would know if you
Apparently
took
my
biology, if you took it in
no,
10th grade,
apparently
you
my
would.
understanding is a little bit higher than If
No,
you
no, no. I
if that's
disagree.
what you worrying
No, I
about.
disagree. The concept of higher and lower is again your perspective.
Yeah,
That's not
no,
something that we
but
could
I
quantify.
never gave that.
No,
And I
you
only
had to
said
take
what
that
I
class.
said.
So
And you tried
what does
no,
DNA
ain't no,
stand
no.
for,
You ain't gonna
Mr.
sit
Two
there and try
Degrees?
to check me
What does
because
DNA stand
honestly,
for? What does DNA stand for? What does the acronym DNA stand for? You should
who
know that.
cares?
No, you the one that got two
Honestly, I'm
degrees.
gonna let you tell
You're a
me.
degreed individual. You should know this.
I,
This
I,
simple.
but honestly, I didn't study
He should know
DNA.
what RNA
No, you
is
had
too.
to
He should
study
know what
DNA.
RNA is
You
too.
had
They
to
work
take
together.
No,
biology in
no, they
college.
don't give
Microbiologist,
you
bro. That
all
was your
that.
major, bro. You got a degree in
Cujo,
microbiology. You
he
just
should know
said
what
that.
RNA is too. If he knows
Yes.
what DNA is, he should know what RNA is
He
too.
doesn't.
I
He
see
doesn't know
where
what
y'all
DNA
going.
stands for. What does it
Y'all
stand
trying
for?
to bash.
I mean, you say you have two
Honestly, I'm
degrees. You're
being
not that
I'm
old.
being smart, not saying.
No, you don't know it, brother, and ain't nothing wrong with that. And see that the problem is
Nah,
you
we don't
just
want to
set
bash
yourself
you. We
up to
don't
be a
want to bash
No, but
constraint.
honestly,
You're
like I
just
already
going against things you
graduated. Like
don't
I don't care
understand, and
about
that's
that.
sad.
Like honestly, I already know what that means.
No, you don't.
I really
Hey,
do.
Cujo,
Shut
he
me the hell
believes in
up.
Lord of the Rings, bro.
And
He
I can be
believes Lord
pretty
of the
irritating.
Rings
I
is real.
hey,
said I believe.
Indigenous 56 Ace. See,
Hey, Lord, what channel is
I ain't
on?
even roasting you, but you
Y'all
got the most smoke with
crazy,
me.
man. Like
What channel in
Indigenous
the back chat,
do
bro?
56
I have to deal with this every day?
Indigenous 56 Ace. Why you got the
What's
most smoke
good
with
with
me
it?
and I ain't even roasting you, right? What's
You
your
doing a
issue
good
with me,
Hey,
job.
bro?
Besides them,
Cujo, we listen to these dudes, bro. Haven't we figured out
no,
animals are
but
just aren't smart? They're not smart people, bro.
no,
These people are
but
Yeah,
dumb.
but I
honestly,
still
like
got hope for my people, man. I just think
just
it's more of
because
an
I
ignorance
already,
problem.
just because I
Yo,
have
hold on,
family
y'all.
lineage, don't make me
Real
dumb.
quick,
Crazy.
y'all. Hold
I
on,
agree. You're not
let
dumb,
me show
brother.
y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Y'all see what I got? I got the American Aboriginal evidence. Right?
No,
This is the
but
Aboriginal. This the Aboriginal kit.
like,
Right? This
dang,
is
I just
all
got
their memes.
double, triple team. It felt
Wow.
This all they memes. Listen,
like I was
I
trying to
could be an
figure out where I was
Aboriginal.
gonna go.
You got the Mirage up there, all right.
I got all
And
All the
the
memes, bro.
Aboriginal
Elijah
I
up there
memes.
already know
dog
what to
walk.
happen. I'm just trying to save y'all.
Bro, that's every Facebook meme you niggas ever
Yeah.
tried to click on.
Yo, you know, yo, you know how
I'm serious. I'm serious. I
yo,
know how
hold
this
on,
gonna go.
What you
indigenous,
gonna say
hold
was
on,
me?
brother,
Hey,
hold on.
look, brother.
Is this one of the first times you heard me talk clearly?
Hell
Ah,
no.
yeah, but
We done
hold
heard
on
you
real
on
quick.
other panels, bro. Like the Aboriginals be getting tired of you, bro. We letting you rock the
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Think about it.
Yeah, but hold on, take a pause though, brother. Take a pause, man. I'm trying to teach
This one of the
but
first
you
time
don't see
I'm
all this.
really talking clear. Cause
Hold on, you don't
don't
see all this
don't
Aboriginal evidence up
ever
here, man.
hold that against me.
Yo, chill out, man. Look, this is an Aboriginal meme right here. William Penn talk about the Lenape. So look what he says right
That's why I
here.
know you know who I am.
All right, look, he says of complexion black, but by
That's why I
design.
already know, man.
Yo,
Like
bro, can
I'm
you
really
hear?
good.
Hold on,
I
let
should be
not a
drinking,
coincidence
but I'm
read this,
not.
y'all. Let him
No,
read
he
this.
kind of he off of it right now. Where he
No,
at?
I should
Yeah.
be drinking, but
Yeah, now you are drinking, brother. We can tell. Relax. So this, like I said, I got all the Aboriginal memes, and this is shit they passed. But it says, if you go down, it says of complexion. It says black, but by design as the gypsies in England. They greased themselves with bear fat, clarified, and using no defense against the sun or weather. Their skin must need be swarthy. How come they don't understand they're talking about them using bear fat to basically tan so they can get
dang,
darker?
I was saying
So
all
they
this
can
good
get darker.
and I was muted.
Like, hold on. I know, bro. I muted you because you just keep talking. You're not letting nobody else talk. I'm trying to show something, and you're not allowing me, bro. But Cass, I heard you laugh, so you understand what I'm saying, right? When you
Yeah,
read
I'm
that,
looking at it.
that's what it tells you. They use the bear grease to get darker, so it gives them protection of the sun from the sun.
And we can
It's
pull up
not
pictures
telling
of
you that.
gypsies too. We can pull up pictures of gypsies and see how they look. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
yeah. I
I know
got
I know
all
how
the
gypsies
Aboriginal.
look
like
too.
I got all the memes. I'm the
Um,
mean king, man.
I never went there because of that. They gave me a
Yeah, that's
football.
not a good look. I ain't gonna lie. They about to
I did.
block you. They about to ban you from all panels. You done fucked up. You might well get this other
I
school.
got this. I got this from Lightman Z, bro.
Oh man, he running co-tail. He tripping.
I need that link. I need that link in the back chat, but I need to be able to use that.
No,
Oh
but
man,
hold on.
that's golden.
No. But hold on. I went there before I
You got the
knew the
Abraham Lincoln one?
nation. I ain't gonna
It's
lie to
probably in
you.
there. Hold on. You
I
know,
wouldn't
Hey,
even
you
know.
see the
look at
Frederick up
I
there,
this.
bitch?
wouldn't
You
even
know
know the
age
same
gonna be in there
brain pattern
somewhere.
you got.
Yo, see if that works. If you, because I think I had to be accepted when I first got on it.
Oh,
Let's see.
that's
I put the link in
rough,
the back
bro.
chat.
That's rough.
I was good. I was good at football.
Somebody thought they was doing a service when they put this together too. Now that's
I never
crazy.
That's a
want about
possibility.
experiment. It was about they were trying to win a football team.
Somebody whipped this
Hold
up and
on,
thought this was a
indigenous.
good
Chill
thing.
out,
They
bro.
put all this shit together and thought they was helping the community. That's
That
crazy.
they was doing something like, yo, here go the ant
No,
month.
I didn't think that at the
And
time.
this gonna debunk the Pan Africans right here, y'all. Check this
No,
out.
it's not gonna debunk. It's gonna show that it's some superior athletes. Like honestly, I should never went to that school. Honestly, my height was at D1.
Yo, indigenous. Chill out, bro. We
I'm
trying to
being
change the
real
subject,
now.
bro.
Like y'all
All
trying to
right,
clown
Hey,
cool.
the
me.
crazy
Yo,
thing
listen.
is, not a coincidence.
Nah,
He probably was wrong as fuck at football, but we don't know what you talking about right now, sir.
He gonna
word,
start
bro. Like
digressing in a minute.
you
Hey, if you
just
know it though,
talking, bro.
I
Like,
just got
and yo,
a
hold
question
on.
for indigenous too.
Hold on, nah, because listen, indigenous, I'm not. I don't want you to think I'm coming at you. I'm not. You a cool brother. You understand? But right now, you're just like just rambling, bro. You're not
No,
really talking
he
about
got
it.
all the smoke for me. Like every time I go, he like, yo, I can't even talk because Kaz up here. I'm like, what did I do? What did I do to this guy?
Yeah, he caught a lot of bullets tonight.
They hate me,
So
bro.
look
I
at
just
this.
be
Y'all are just a
So I guess
contrarian
that
group.
means
That's all.
Hey, King Cash. Nobody
who's he
hates
is
you,
black.
but nobody likes a troll.
so I troll y'all with facts. So I give you
Well, Mr.
fact.
Hey, yo, watch out, bro. What the fuck?
No. It's all
Yo,
good, but I'm putting it out there.
hey,
Yo,
hold
you
on. Hey,
can't
Nut,
make
you
this
Like
This
gotta
shit
get
is
shit.
that
Yo,
link,
that's
bro.
infuriating, to
crazy.
be honest.
That's
everything, I'm a
Huh?
real one.
Like,
At the
seriously.
end of the day, like me and King, I believe me and King, like
Hey, yo,
like
that
when
at
King
symbol, we
Cash
see
was
that at
cool
symbol a
with
lot. That
no
at
when
KA,
We're not
whatever that
fucking
was in that
time. It's
last
not
picture.
Montezuma.
Where? Which one?
Why
This
they keep
one?
playing? Why
Yeah,
they
no,
keep
but
that
that's
playing
what
that
I
on
said
that
dude?
about
K
your
A
debate
R. We
tonight.
see that shit a lot in this.
That's what I
Defending
said
now.
about your debate. You gave us
Oh my
everything they
lord.
gave us.
Look
When
at
you
this, bro.
had
This is
something
crazy.
else
You see
that
this shit,
wasn't
Andy?
Yo,
given,
Hey,
it
hold
this some
was
on.
people, Andy.
difficult.
This some
Yeah.
people in there.
Yeah, I see
That's
this
all
shit.
I
This is
was saying.
ridiculous,
Like,
dude.
is that true? Is that,
Indigenous. Come on, bro. Just get like just go on mute for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, man.
Is that Floyd Mayweather too?
Please. It
So
ain't
what,
come
But
Floyd
yet.
they just
3
Mayweather
made
minutes, 3 minutes.
fighting?
automatically made that a boxing helmet, though. That's crazy, bro.
Wow, bro.
Yo, that
That
is
gotta be the
crazy.
funniest one right there. That gotta
are
be.
y'all done? Let him get to where he was going. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna have to keep going.
Y'all need to stop claiming
Indigenous, you
our
don't see
fucking
how
shit,
crazy
dude.
this is, bro?
Hey, the hate. Hey, click on that one. That bitch got typos now. Haitians are the ancient. Who?
Where? Which
Creole.
No,
one?
wait, right there. With the I think that's Peru. Where is that
Oh,
at?
this one?
Yeah, this, that might be Mexico. Haitians are the Asian. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Oh yeah, AC.
Those are
But look,
not
yo, but
their like.
listen, hold on, bro. But look, this is something. This is real shit, yo. They said a minute ago it was like in some. They was talking about the Russians and how they be putting out propaganda and shit. And a lot of times you could tell it don't really come from us because a lot of the English be misspelled. A lot of shit be all fucked up when it comes to the shit. No, I'm dead serious, bro. I find the shit. I
Nah, I
find it
know
when they was
exactly what
talking
you
about
talking
this
about,
shit.
bro. I don't watch those. These
Like
niggas,
this shit is.
bro. When you call that nigga a Russian bot, bro, I bro, I was damn near
Yeah,
dead, bro.
Yeah, that was
he is
funny.
a Russian bot. I
I
swear to
I,
God,
I did
Abraham is a
laugh,
Russian bot.
but okay, King, okay, not coincidence, and
Oh no,
did
hold on. Let
no
me hold
no
on real
no
quick. I
no
gotta
no.
ask
Where
y'all a
did it come
question.
from? Did it come from Africa?
Came from Russia.
The what come from Africa?
Yeah, it came from Africa, dude. You come from
Hold
Africa.
What
on,
you
let me. I
looking
got.
at? Did that
Not
come
legit.
from Africa?
Nah, this came from a
Yeah, it did.
Russian bot. Yo, Sean.
No, no,
Yo,
did it come
Sean,
from?
you.
And let's see, that's the thing I'm saying. Like a lot of people just talk. I'm asking, no, don't take that picture away.
Nah,
That
that ain't nothing to
that was
talk about.
here. That was here.
Yeah, it is in America, but
Yes,
is
that
it? But
see
how do
that's
you
what
talk
I'm
to it?
saying.
No, but we're waiting. We're waiting to see how you talk to it, brother.
No,
We're
I
waiting to see
ain't
how you
about none
talk
of
to it.
that. Honestly, once I seen that, I'm done.
All right, hold on, bro. Hold on.
These not your people,
Yo,
brother.
yo, Sean, you back? You good? What happened over
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here to kill an
there?
elbow.
I ain't gonna let y'all just. I ain't gonna let y'all just insult me all day.
Bro, we
Give
Hold
me
wasn't
on,
even
some
Sean.
talking about you, bro. We got
information
the
and
whole
This nigga was
picture on
talk.
the
talking about he
screen.
believe in Lord of the
Oh,
Rings,
that's
bro.
that. Hey, that's the one, bro. That's the one.
Yo, hold on. Look at this. Yo,
No, I
Sean,
know. I understand
290
that.
million year old footprint. Yo, chill
This
out,
what Aboriginal
indigenous.
power was talking about.
Yeah, he pulled this
No,
one like 2
Yeah.
weeks
no,
ago.
yeah, he did, and
This the
like, did you
Mississippian
respect
people.
it? Like,
Bruh, hey, listen,
it's
bro.
in your
Listen, bro.
homeland, and you
The
worrying
last
about
time we
Africa.
talked to you, we found out how much full of shit you was.
We don't got
I done
nothing,
had like
bro.
9 drinks, nigga, and I know you pseudo. You pseudo after
He
9
is
drinks.
pseudo.
This
Yeah, I
dude
don't
just
know.
Nigga
sitting up
said
here
you
just saying
still
any
pseudo,
Tell
goddamn
him,
nigga.
thing,
tell him,
man. Like,
Andy.
stop this
Tell him.
bullshit.
That nigga said I had 9 drinks and I still can't believe this
Yeah, dude.
bullshit you kicking, nigga.
This dude
Get
tripping,
these pictures
bro.
off the screen. This is pissing me off. Cause
Nah,
these
Nah,
damn
y'all,
you
pictures of
man,
the
gotta
man
you
yeah,
gotta
sitting
like
there. I don't see
catalog
this
this.
It's
shit, dude.
funny to
man, you
me.
can stroll where you want to stroll, but honestly, I already said
Ah,
that
man.
that first.
I didn't already
Oh
did
my
too, but
Yo,
this nigga
Tupac?
try to make Tupac a motherfucking Native
yo,
American nigga.
hold on. I'm just here to make you think, man. I'm just here to make
Yeah.
you think.
No,
Man,
You
this
here to
no,
make
bullshit
me
no,
here.
lose my mind,
hey,
nigga.
Yo,
Tupac.
hey, no, ain't about
this
losing
You
shit
your
here to
is
make
mind.
me
It's
lose my
about
mind.
crazy.
What type
Hey,
Sam at?
no.
indigenous
What I
50.
said, man.
Indigenous. You realize
Say
Andy,
what?
the only real Native American on the panel, right?
Hey, indigenous, you
Exactly,
want a
dude.
cookie,
This shit
bro?
is pissing me
And
You
off,
want
and
a
I'm
dude.
cookie?
still here.
I think you need a cookie like a motherfucker need a Snickers.
Look, guys. I have
Yeah.
nothing against black folks,
No,
though.
but honestly, I'm
Don't
trying to
say it, Eddie.
talk
Don't
low,
do
But
not to.
this is, like, honestly infuriating, to be honest.
Yeah, but
Yo,
But
we
to
not
me,
where you
we
Hey,
not
from,
that
nigga?
map
salty.
right there
to
is hey, look at
me,
that map right there, not of course. Look at the map.
Where
And,
you
There
and
from,
go
indigenous?
Andy, we not
they
siding with
Where am
him.
I
go
from?
tell
Mexico.
me,
I mean,
both of them
No,
right
no,
both
no,
of the
no, no,
maps
no.
side by
And they
side.
my
got
family's from
Lemura.
Mexico.
I
Oh
said
my
indigenous.
god.
Oh,
Look, they got Lemuria, they got Atlantis on that bitch. Look, the next one over
I
was
said
the other one
indigenous.
was.
no, but
Hold on, we
indigenous
about
is
to
Hey,
not
go.
hey,
yelling.
hey,
See,
not a
Andy,
coincidence. Not a coincidence.
You gotta sober indigenous.
Not a
Andy,
coincidence.
Hold
I
on,
done seen
Sean.
nigga pull that
Sean,
right
what's
there.
good, Sean? What's good,
Can
Sean?
it
Like
can he hear
those
me?
other times, man,
Can
I
he hear
was.
me?
Yeah, you kind of
Yeah,
echoing
he
though.
can hear you.
Or
Are
he
you
avoid
talking?
me? Or he avoid me?
Yo,
You kind
indigenous.
of floating.
Somebody ask you a question, bro. They ask you a
I'm
question.
listening.
Hey, how did you come to the conclusion that Tupac was an Aboriginal?
Nah, like I heard because the
Oh
Amaru,
my god.
but that's not how I
You
came
got the
to it.
Israelite Aboriginal.
No, but
And that motherfucker say
Pan Africans
Lebanon,
don't
nigga.
have
What
the
the
same
fuck?
Pan Africans don't have the same thought pattern.
Yo, the Egyptian
what?
sheep being the Gulf
Did
of
you
No,
insult? Did
Mexico.
Pan
you insult the
African.
Pan African thought
No,
pattern,
no,
brother?
Yo, I
I
never
know
would
where
have
you was
guessed it,
going.
brother. That
We've
makes
I
so
know
explained to
where
much
you
you
was
you were
sense.
going.
wrong. We've
I
explained to you you
no,
wrong. That mean
I
you
never
wrong.
would have
no,
thought
no.
about
The
that.
indigenous
Yo,
pretty
this
on
is
his feet.
This
I
is
Say it
want to
crazy.
talk
again.
to indigenous, though.
Yo, that shit
This is
makes so
between me
much
and
sense.
him.
I never would have thought about that.
Hey, this nigga still ain't answer my question.
What is it?
He's dodging it. What do you think he's doing? That's what
She's
all
what?
opinions do.
No,
They
he
dodge
haven't
I
questions.
ain't
understood
heard what
that
you
you even
said.
talking to him. He was just
That
talking about his
ain't
high school highlight tape. He don't know what we talking about.
yeah.
I feel
No,
bad. I
no.
feel bad for Indigenous
Honestly, I'm
56,
man. I'm
man,
so
because
sick
he's
of my
really
feet.
sincere. He's really sincere about this stuff, and I can tell he's really misguided, man. And it's sad, bro. Sad.
Every time I
True.
hear you talk on Aboriginal panels, like I get scared for you because I feel like you believe it.
What are you talking about? But we just showed you receipts, brother. Like we go through this long dialogue with you. We show you receipts. We show you
No.
different
Nobody
things,
did.
man.
Like
Slave
when no,
records.
but when you be on the panels, you don't show no long dialogue. Like you only like you
Indigenous.
go
You
off
want a
the
cookie,
hip,
bro?
Hey, yeah,
and
let's
You
get
want a
back to the
cookie?
and I
Egyptians.
take it
Hold
from
on.
you. Like I don't take it
Yo,
from you. I
Indigenous.
just
You
take
want a
it as
cookie,
it
nigga?
is.
You want a cookie?
I just take it as it
Bro, I
is.
got some cookies. You want a cookie?
Hey,
That's
y'all
not a
should have
good look.
seen
You
on
need
Instagram.
you need a cookie like a motherfucker angry nigga need a Snickers, nigga, cause you making up shit.
Okay, like what's the issue?
Have you seen those
The
Snicker
issue is
commercials,
I'm not
Sean?
finna sit here and
You
let
see
you
what
make
they
up.
found in
Oh,
the
No,
Grand
I don't give
Canyon,
a
no,
fuck
y'all.
how
no,
much
no, no.
liquor I
We the
have.
real
I ain't never making
Egyptians.
up
Did
shit.
I
Hold
laugh?
on,
This
let me
that
get
Didn't
stuff
I
in the
laugh?
Grand Canyon
I
right here that
laughed,
they like
didn't
to
I?
Yeah,
talk
we the
about.
real Egyptians, Kaz. You
Like
know that?
I
look.
ain't
So
taking
what
it
is
What
too
this in the
they
Grand
serious.
Canyon?
did,
How
Like
does
I'm
this stuff
laughing.
look,
they
man?
founded
I'm
the
laughing.
great.
I'm
Okay,
not
what the
laughing to
hell?
a point
So
where
they say
it
the
hurt.
Egyptians came all the way in the middle
No,
of the
no, no, no,
No,
not
Grand
King,
Kaz,
Canyon.
you ain't
not
That
see
you,
that
nigga
map
King,
tripping.
though,
like the
Kaz.
other dude.
On the
That nigga
map, the
indigenous
Egyptian
tripping.
see that's the Gulf of
I
Mexico.
wanna hear
Yo,
it.
this is crazy, bro.
It's not
Yeah, the Gulf of
crazy.
Mexico, that's the
That nigga
Egyptian
just made
see.
up
No,
a
That's
whole
almost
history,
but
over
nigga,
there.
what
on
I
the live
said,
stream.
am I
What
loud
language?
as I usually be?
Everything
No,
this
you're not
nigga
talking about
said,
nothing,
he
man.
made up on the live stream, like right now on the fly, nigga.
No, but what
This
I'm
nigga
saying
freestyled
is,
a whole new history.
oh my, like, what's the question?
Nephilim discovered in America. You believe in the
We ain't
Oh,
got
Nephilim,
no
bro?
never,
question, bro.
no,
We
hell
looking
no.
at stuff right now. We observing a presentation, brother.
Like what?
Just relax.
Like what?
Hey, bro, what's the last book you read, bro? What's the last book you read?
The secrets of the inner earth.
The what?
Oh,
I don't believe in it though.
So you do know what Argata is.
No,
You
I
do.
told you these
that's what
niggas
I
be
said.
dealing
You
with
do
that
know what
inside the
Argata is,
earth
though.
shit, man.
I
Y'all
had to
think I be
study
playing.
that. I
So,
said I
so
had
you
to
do know what
study that
Argata is
to
and Shambhala.
understand. Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
them niggas deal
about
with all that
and
shit,
all that.
man.
Yeah, I
That
read
you
it.
talking about the sun? What's the name of the Denos? The Demos? Is it? It's like two
Man,
separate beings that live down there. The Demos
That
and the
nigga said he deal with the
Admiral
nigga
no,
Black
Williams.
Plain. I
no,
already knew what
no.
he was kicking.
Man, see,
Think about
I
what
was
I
on
was
that
saying
shit when
earlier.
I was
I
on that shit
said
in the late '90s, bro.
everything, not
They
a
think
No,
this shit
early
is
coincidence,
'90s,
brand
early
new
Gave.
though,
'90s.
Cujo. They
You
don't
Yeah,
notice
know,
that
we
niggas
learned
was
in
on it
12th
back in the day.
grade.
yeah. This I'm talking about serious business in the
No,
'90s.
but
This was
no,
the
yeah,
shit.
yeah, but I'm not gonna, I'm
But
not
they'll say
gonna,
shit like this though, right? They'll get
I'm
on the
Hey,
not,
no,
panel
no,
and
no,
say,
hold
don't
on,
refute what we
Lucky,
saying.
I'm
Lucky,
not gonna
Lucky,
get
Lucky,
in that
hold
book.
on, Lucky, hold on. Hey, when did you read that book? When did you finish the book?
You talking about 12th grade?
That's the
When?
last time you read a book, bro.
I say everything, not a coincidence, gave was from the 12th grade.
Oh, when the last time you read a book is what Sean said.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Now
be
I
talking,
say I
bro.
read
You ain't
other outside.
Nothing I showed you seen in school, brother. Stop playing.
Nothing. I
Hey,
ain't
that
where
nigga
y'all
ain't read a
saying.
book since.
He
Hey, hold
showed you
on,
family
hold on.
records. You talking about you seen some shit in school.
When the last
See,
time he read a
we
book?
could do this all day.
Now all you learn is a
I'm not
narrative in
trying.
school. You don't learn.
I'm
You
just
don't
let
go
me
in depth.
calm down. Let me
Nigga
calm
say
down.
he learned William Nelson in school and shit.
I
No,
mean,
I
you
say
saying
Bruh,
the
when the last
revolution?
no,
time this
no,
nigga
no,
read a
no,
book?
no. What he showed is exactly the school that I played football at.
You lying, nigga.
Nigga.
You're lying.
You ain't play no
Yeah.
football at
No,
William
no,
and Mary, nigga.
I lied.
Mm,
Well, he said he went to
I
William
look
and
on the
Mary.
records.
Wait a minute.
That
Wait a
nigga ain't
minute.
went to no
let me
motherfucking
tell you
William
Wait,
and
one good
He
Mary.
wait a
just
minute.
want to talk
Indigenous.
about football,
Man,
Sean.
brother. He
I
just
Hey,
want to talk
said
about
Andy,
his
that.
Andy
highlight
want to
tape.
say something
Hey,
to him. Andy want
wait
to
a
say
minute.
something
I
to
give
him.
it
Wait,
straight
hey,
up.
wait,
Nah,
wait,
Hold
hey,
on,
let me
Afro.
ask you.
Dialogue
say
is
I
shit.
get
good.
down with
No,
He
people
just
say I
want to
was
Hold
plug
on.
in somebody
married.
take, Sean. Don't fall
no,
for that
wait a
shit.
minute. He said he went to
I get
William and
mad
Mary.
when I hear
Did you
people say
really
I
say
went to
that, bro?
William Mary.
Yeah, he said he
Cujo.
went to
That's
William
a
and Mary.
goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. You ain't gonna know damn William and Mary. What's the
I
name of
agree.
the
I
what's
agree
the
No,
with
I
you,
team's
said
Cujo.
mascot?
William
What's the
Penn.
That
team's
nigga,
mascot?
that nigga
What,
said
I
that shit, yo.
what's the team's
no no
mascot?
He said that shit.
Cujo don't
What,
know.
because that's a prestigious school.
Yeah.
William and Mary is the second oldest college in the United States.
man, then
He
believe
said
what you
he
What?
want
said he
to.
went to
What's
he
the
said he went
mascot?
to William and Mary, nigga.
What's the
I ain't
mascot?
say William and Mary, I say William Penn.
Oh yeah, William Penn. My bad,
Nickel.
You
William
ready to
Penn.
say, man, that's a goddamn damn near Ivy League school.
Yeah,
I
it
ain't
is
that
an
So,
that
Ivy League
no, you know
school.
what?
Not so we
yeah,
know this
damn
guy
it.
don't even
There's
speak the indigenous
no, I ain't
language though.
no, I wasn't
He
It
being
is
speaks
an
an
I
Ivy
ain't
English
trying
League
to
school.
very
stereotype you, brother,
vernacular
because I
I
went
English.
to
said I'm
college,
not
but I ain't
bragging.
go to no Ivy League
Like
school, brother. And I don't
like
sound like I
I
went
ain't
to an
gonna
Ivy
lie
League
to
school.
you. A lot of my
And brother, you
deals
don't
went
sound
to
like you went to an
Miami,
Ivy League
Florida,
school, brother. I'm
and
not trying
Florida
to
State.
stereotype you or nothing.
You don't
Like
sound like
I
you went to a
feel
community college.
I feel like I ain't do
Right, and
nothing.
there's nothing wrong with that, brother.
There's nothing
I
wrong with
went
that.
to community college and a
No,
university,
I'm
brother.
being
But I
honest.
don't sound like
Me
I went
too.
to no Ivy League, but I wouldn't play like I went to that
And
damn
you could
Ivy
tell
League,
I
bro.
am.
You can
Like
tell that
that's
you
I
not.
get it. But that's but see, like apparently you want to call me out.
No, brother, you
No,
calling
that's
yourself out
actually
making these
hard.
religious claims, bro. We don't gotta do this shit,
Bruh.
bro.
I
Lucky,
never
lucky,
made
lucky,
what
lucky. Give him a
religious
break,
claim I
Lucky.
made.
It's Memorial
Like
Day
honestly,
weekend,
I was
bruh.
just saying
Give
that
him a
Let me
break.
do
like
this.
I'm trying to watch
He
some
went to an
pictures on the
Ivy League
screen.
school, and that's what he trying to claim.
Interjecting.
Where did
Nah,
you go to? What Ivy League school you go to?
I
No,
never
he
said
said,
I
"No,
went
look,
to an
let's just
Ivy.
look
nah,
at the
It's
nah.
pictures.
not
The
an Ivy
pictures
League
is enough.
school.
These
He
bitches
went to
is buck me.
Harvard, I think.
No,
That's what
no,
the indigenous
no.
said.
It's not
Lucky,
an Ivy League
Nah.
school.
He went to William Penn, not
It's
William
not.
Murray. William
he
Murray.
didn't go to no motherfucking what's the name
No,
of man?
when
You
I
William
know he
say
didn't go to
Penn.
William Murray.
MIA,
It ain't no
like what
fucking
made
way.
that Ivy League?
Ain't no
Man,
football
he
He
player
lying
said
from
he
like a
played
Florida going to
motherfucker, bro.
William
He ain't no
Penn,
way
he
he
bro.
said
went
he
to no
played
damn
No,
Ivy
football.
League
I'm
He said he
from
if
played
if I
Florida,
football.
was
bro.
good enough to go
Listen,
to
bro.
somewhere
I'm
else,
from
I'll
Florida,
say
bro.
that.
Ain't no football
But
player
I
from
went
Florida
there.
going to William Penn, bro. What are you talking about? I'm
That
from
what he
Florida,
said,
bro.
No,
bro.
Stop
no,
playing.
I'm just letting you
Mm.
Hey,
know
look,
what
he
type
said
That
that
of.
nigga went
last
to
time, and
Florida
I let
Swamp
him just
School of the
say that
Dumb.
shit.
So, children,
If
Y'all
you
see,
played ball, nigga, you went to a
that's why
football
I hung
playing
up
school,
early.
nigga. Stop
Y'all
playing.
just
This nigga
clowning.
finna.
This nigga went to went to a shanty school. School's all
Nigga, where
fucked
you
Man,
up,
bro.
at?
falling
He
apart.
probably went to a black
Where
school.
you
He
at?
probably went to like Shorter or something
I'm
like that.
straight from the hood too. Where
He probably
you
went
at?
to Fisker. You know what I'm
Hey, look,
saying?
that
Like,
Hell
nigga
yeah,
hey,
lying,
yeah.
I
yo.
don't give a
Honestly,
shit if
I
you're
That
from
nigga
went
the
to
said he
hood,
straight
somewhere
nigga.
that
from the
was
hood too.
Pentecostal.
That
And he
nigga said
lying.
he
He
straight
ain't.
from the hood,
You ain't
dude.
no.
No,
I don't believe that
oh
shit.
my God,
That
you
nigga
Hey,
have
from
no
rural Florida,
idea.
bro.
He's a weirdo.
that
He's a
nigga
weirdo,
said he
dude.
straight
Don't
from the
trust him.
hood.
He don't
No,
have no. He don't
honestly,
have no
nah, it's
city
some hood
Florida
spots in
accent,
West
bro.
Palm.
That dude
It's some
from
hood
somewhere
spots in West
rural.
Palm. He might be from the hood.
I could
It's
tell
hood
you,
spots.
I could tell you this. I used to train with Devin Hester, Vincent
Ah,
Woodfowl.
stop it. Stop it.
Nigga,
No,
stop
no,
capping,
no,
bro.
no, man,
Stop
That's
it.
all he
man.
I'm
wanted to
not
do.
gonna let
He
you
wanted
lie
to
on
talk about
Devin.
football. Y'all let him get his
No,
shit out.
Nah,
no.
bruh.
What
I'm
I'm?
no,
Why
no,
would?
no,
Why
no,
would
no.
I?
I am
No,
not letting this nigga lie on
that's
Devin
how
Hester.
my age at.
Yeah, what is this?
No, I
What is this?
literally
The
like
big
me and
bitch
Vince. We
expose?
used to work out every day.
Yo, bro,
No, it
I
is
just realized why I
like
don't go to the club,
you know
yo.
what happened?
Yeah,
After
Sean,
telling me go
Sean,
to school,
this
I
I
dude
went
just
said
got
he
off.
straight.
believed that Lord of the Rings was a real
Mm-hmm.
place, was based off a real story, bro.
I never
That
said
nigga
That's
that.
smoke
all you need to
crack.
It's
know about the
not.
dude.
Smeagol don't.
No,
Smeagol don't even
That
exist,
nigga
dude.
honestly,
smoke crack, Callie.
Smeagol
honestly,
doesn't even
I'm
exist.
waking up. If I said that, that's not what I meant. Honestly, I never went to no.
You said you knew
Honestly,
that people come from Middle Earth, bro. You said there were 40
no,
foot
I
tall
know what
people.
I said is I started studying it from the
So
flat,
this nigga
like you
confused.
You
try
how
to
can you
tie
studying
it
this
to
shit?
me.
You studying Lord of the Rings,
No,
bro.
you no,
That's
you
So this
crazy.
nigga confused.
He's
man.
studying, bro.
Yeah,
Hold up, Callie. Hold up, Callie. This nigga confused. Slow it down for this nigga, cause he don't know what
Oh,
the
they
fuck
got
he said.
medicine man on
Let's do one
Yeah,
thing
this
at a
this
time. Cause
Okay, this is
First
what
of
we did. So
all,
we asked him. You know what I
go
did,
ahead.
Sean? Because I asked him, because I know that there are abos who believe that Lord of the Rings is based off a real story. And he said, yes, it is. I said, there's also
Now,
abos who
you know
believe
what?
that
I'm
there
I'm
were
gonna tell
40
Nah,
you
he
foot
made
something.
that
people who
up.
Now,
lived near
He
Middle
made
Earth.
that up, bro.
I'm not
Listen,
gonna explain
listen.
none
I
of
don't
it
care how
because it's gonna
intoxicated a
take too.
motherfucker is,
It's
yo.
gonna put me
He
too
made
close
that
to
shit up.
something else.
He made it up. I don't care how drunk he is. He made it up, bro.
What's the name
That
of the
shit
other
crazy,
one that
bro.
Tolkien wrote?
So they
The other
believe in
one, not
dragon
Lord,
affairs. Y'all think
Lord
the
of the
bullshit.
Rings.
They believe in
He also
dragon
saying
affairs, right?
Lord of the Rings.
dragons exist and not dinosaurs, bro.
They say the
You
dinosaurs
know,
It's
Lord
wasn't
of the
crazy
Rings.
dragons,
shit.
bro. They say that's how
Lord of
we
the Rings
lost.
is
They
based on a
killed
true
our
story.
dragons. That's what they said.
Lord of the Rings,
That shit
not
crazy,
Game of
bro.
Thrones. Lord of the Rings is based on on a true story. It is, but I mean, it's highly allegorical. But it's based on the Norman conquest of England. You know, it's saying that the
No, but
English Isles.
that's not what they mean though. You know they
No,
don't
that's
mean
not
it
what they
that way
mean at
though.
all. I know, but I'm just saying, if
Yeah.
somebody bring that up in the future, you would have heard
Cujo
it
tried to
before.
get this nigga a lifeline, yo.
No, go somewhere, Sean. No, bro. Yeah,
Hell no,
nigga. You
Yeah,
attack
man.
mode ass nigga. God damn. Now I was saying it because somebody might hear that shit one day and might run with it. I just wanted to, it
Not a
is Big Short.
coincidence.
But this nigga talking about Middle Earth,
This
bro.
nigga
Like Middle Earth
tripping,
is a
yo.
real
Stupid. I'm
place.
trying to give him a lifeline.
And that nigga Stu Tester asked me if he been to Winterfell.
God, it's like a loose allegory of the King Arthur story.
Nah, I
The
know
King
what
Arthur
you're
fake
saying.
shit.
Y'all
We'll go
bullshit.
figure.
I'm bullshit.
Yeah.
No,
God
but
damn, you
but
just
they
stung my
listen.
ass.
They look at it like Smeagol. They look at it like Gollum is like a real person and shit, bro. They treat it like that shit is real shit,
That
bro.
nigga, hey, Cali has no chill, yo.
Nigga was a shit, yo.
Yo, Cali.
These niggas, yeah, go for it.
Hey, take a shot, bro. Relax. Relax. You going
These
too
niggas
hard.
crazy though, bro.
Bro. You going too hard. We gotta calm you
Bro,
down.
these niggas got me
We gotta
cracking.
calm
They
you
got me
down.
cracking up laughing. Yeah,
Yeah,
these
you
people
going
crazy,
Where's
bro.
way too
indigenous at?
hard, nigga. We gotta calm you
These
down.
pictures is they grade
Hey,
A.
Cali,
This is
you need a
top notch
cookie, nigga?
quality shit
You
right
need
here.
a
Yo,
cookie?
yo. Hold on, I found it, guys. The white slave. I found it.
Oh man.
Shit.
Hey,
Shit. Here we
that's the
go.
picture that nigga was looking for.
We
I
in
don't
trouble.
believe
We
this
in
nigga.
trouble.
I don't believe
He
this
said
nigga.
Pepe
I don't
cotton
believe this
picking white
nigga.
boy. What he said?
I don't believe this nigga, yo.
That nigga said
Go
Pepe
go
cotton
ahead.
picking
Oh,
white boy.
hold up. Blow that up. Zoom in.
I'm trying. I can't.
Call him mulatto.
Slide right there.
We in trouble, y'all.
He looks like the dude from Curious George, honestly.
Well, I can't zoom in. I
Said
don't know why.
Pepe cotton picking
What
white
was his
boy.
name on here?
Here we go.
Mr. Yellow Hat. That's a lot.
The guy with the yellow hat, but without the yellow hat. He looks like him though.
I mean, there were
Hold
black
on,
people
yo.
who worked in
I'm
cotton
in a foreign territory. Where my gun at?
Well, you need to get home, son.
No. I'm gonna go home in a minute. I had to. Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, we got real loose laws in Virginia. That's one great thing about it. With
Hey, I just want to know who wants one of these apples teaching their children. That's all I want to know. Who
Not
wants one of
me.
these apples
Hey,
become?
I heard a nigga on the panel the other day say he would let his daughter get taught by somebody.
Not
These
me.
niggas tripping. That's how these niggas got
Where's
taught in the
indigenous at,
first
dude?
place.
It's all about avoiding
Oh, there's
slavery.
more white
It's about
slaves, huh?
avoiding slavery and avoiding being African.
Oh,
That's
Hey
what
man,
white
it's
hey,
all
let me
servitude
about.
in
change the subject
colonial
real quick.
Virginia.
Let me just switch the subject for like
Old cotton picker.
20 seconds. What can y'all please tell me why these two fat girls is out here changing their shirts?
Because they
Hey,
sweat.
you know it's the
God
weekend,
damn,
so they gotta get it jumping.
it's 64 degrees outside.
Yeah, they move their big composites around in the club and shit. It ain't 63
You know, they
degrees
gotta
at the
stay.
club.
You know, they gotta stay
Bruh, they
fresh.
ain't
You
even
know,
made it in the
succulent.
club,
Who
yo.
here
We in
is
the
a Native
parking lot.
American?
You gotta stay succulent, Sean. You know what I'm saying? They gotta be fresh.
Okay. Now back to this nigga indigenous. Where the fuck did you get this bullshit you made up, nigga?
Hey, hold on. I got something to show y'all, right?
Uh-oh. First it
This
was
Tayshawn.
goddamn not a
message.
coincidence. Now it's this nigga Cash.
Hold
Arch
on, wait.
nemesis.
I know
That's
Kazoo,
Look, Tayshawn
Cash,
sent
who
me
was
this
that?
picture at the gym.
Why he be sending you pictures and shit?
All
See,
right,
this
man.
is the fruity shit. This is the weird shit that I go through with this dude, man.
Who is
What
this
is
nigga?
this? And when he
That's
sent
weird.
this Tayshawn on the panel.
That's
When he sent this,
Tayshawn.
all the chicks start
Hold
roasting
on.
him. This nigga sent me a
Let
gym
me
pic.
tell him his name. Let me tell him his
Hey,
name.
you
That's-
Kazembe. You
Hold
Kazembe.
on.
That's
Yeah,
the
because
Confederate flag nigga. Get him in.
Hey, I'm Melvin Whitfield Bay, bro. What's up, man? I be seeing
Yep,
you on
I
the
knew
joint.
that was you. We was
You knew
talking
it was
earlier.
me. Oh, you knew that was
When
me
we was,
for
we
real?
was arguing with
Hold
them
on, who is
Egyptians.
this nigga, yo?
Oh yeah. Oh right.
This
That's what's up, Calder.
he the Confederate Don, Tayshawn the Confederate Don. He be on Ab Power and all that shit. But this nigga sent me a picture of him in the gym. This is weird. Why did he do this?
He wanted to show you how African he wanted to show you his
yeah,
Africanness.
I remember that.
He like
I
Bussy, bro. He a Bussy. He a Bussy bandit.
That
Bussy
nigga
bandit.
posing to be chosen.
I call him Tashana.
That nigga posing to be chosen. And now niggas said he had a
No, he
unisex
like
name.
Bussy,
I was
bro.
like, yeah,
He
that's
like
crazy.
Bussy.
Dog, he found my
If a
Etsy
dude
page.
sending you a half naked
Bro,
shirt, he
Cash,
like Bussy, bro.
this nigga went on my Twitter from
Man, I would make
2013 and
fire
found a
tweet that
picture.
shit. That nigga
You
come
say
up
he
with
went on
that
your
tweet,
Twitter
man,
and
this
what?
fucking page.
And from 2013, look at the picture.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man?
I'm like, bro, I ain't even been back that far. Like, what the fuck?
I'm telling you, he
Bro,
got.
I'm telling you, in Florida with Ron DeSantis, y'all best believe that dude indigenous could be a school teacher, bro, in the future. People think I'm crazy.
Man, he can't be no
Look what he
goddamn.
doing.
He might could be a scrub
In the
down
state
here.
of
He
in the
can't
state
be
of
no damn
Florida,
school
in
teacher.
the state of Florida, he could.
Nah, brother, don't do that. We got
Don't
great
tell
schools
Florida,
down
man.
here.
Hey,
We got some
indigenous.
of the
Hold
best
on.
schools in the country down here.
They celebrate somebody's
Wait, what
birthday,
about the
nigga.
state of Florida? And what about Ron DeSantis though?
In the
What did
state of
he
in the
what did he
state of
say?
Florida, indigenous could end up being a school teacher, bro. With Ron
Oh
DeSantis
hell
leading the way,
no.
absolutely.
He
Hell
got 2
no.
degrees. He can teach anywhere in the country.
Bro, he ain't bro, you play football, you went to William and men from Florida, but I'm not going.
Hey, listen, bro. Who the fuck gonna listen to this? Who the fuck gonna listen to this nigga? And who the fuck gonna give him a license to teach? This nigga slow as fuck. Ain't nobody listening to this
Ron
nigga talk.
DeSantis, bro.
Hey bro, all
It
these
take
pictures
it
I
take
feel
this
like I
nigga
done seen
5
this nigga
minutes
try
to
to pull
say
in the
goddamn
debate, bro.
no, hell no. Ain't nobody listening to this nigga. Oh,
Hey,
these
Lucky, you
hoes
live in
young.
Florida, right?
Yeah, lucky. We see
Lucky?
Damn, look at that butt.
Yeah.
10 little niggas
What do you
is a
think
good
about
Yeah,
book,
Ron
yeah.
though.
DeSantis, Lucky?
this A1's
I
favorite shit
fuck with him.
right
Oh
That's
yeah.
that
Told you.
picture, bro.
I
I'm
told
telling you,
you.
that's the picture.
I told you.
And baby said, somebody else pulled that shit, and he was like, why is this not a good sword, nigga? Because it's not old. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
He's
and that's
talking
the
about
narrow
that's
gun
the
set.
proof for black Indians. Like,
The
no,
Narragansett
nigga.
are heavily mixed. They do have black people in Narragansett tribe, but they're
Right,
not.
And
absolutely
indigenous,
mixed, brother.
do you think Donald Trump is smart, right? And indigenous, do you think Donald Trump's intelligent?
Please, let's not talk about
I want to know.
politics.
Do you think Donald Trump is intelligent? That's why all I want to know. The same
Is he
man that
still
asked
on
people
here?
to drink bleach and inject
I don't
lights
think he
off.
on here.
I think he fell off.
Hey, 10 Little Niggas is a good book, though. And then they used that because they changed the title to 10 Little Indians. And now it's called And Then There
Yeah.
Were One. I read that in the 9th grade. It's a pretty good book.
Yeah, they don't know.
It's
These Afros
like
don't
a
really
real
know
good
shit, dude.
mystery joke, man. It's a real slick. You can read it in about 2 days. It's quick read, about a day really. It's a short book, but it's a
So,
nice
do you
story.
guys agree?
10
Yeah,
little
sorry
niggas
to
going
interrupt.
out
Do
the
you guys
dime. One cut
agree
himself,
that the
and then there were
Abos?
9. Go ahead, brother. I'm
Do you
sorry.
guys agree that the Abos deserve the electric chair for pretending to be natives? You guys
No,
agree
now.
on that? Yes or no?
no,
No, no,
no.
no.
Nah,
I agree.
nah.
Nah,
Hey,
No,
We don't hate
they
them
deserve to be
natives.
corrected. They don't deserve to
man.
be.
That's ridiculous. Come on, man.
Yeah, they're still our people, Andy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Andy,
Like
you
a
reaching.
lot of times, I go at people. You know, because a lot of times the Indians on Facebook, they'll be start doing the nigga memes and the monkeys
Hey,
and
them
all that
motherfuckers
shit. I
are
go at them
respected.
too. Fuck them.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, we don't fuck
And
with
you
them.
know what?
Man.
Check this
I
out,
don't give a
Andy.
shit. Them my people,
If
man. You're not
yeah,
gonna fuck over my
Yeah, we was
absolutely,
people, man.
both in the group.
Andy.
We was
Andy,
both in the
if
group
I was
going
next
at
to
him
smoke
together.
signal, Andy, if I was next to smoke signal, and a bunch of like Serenians were about to jump on him, you best believe I'm about to jump in. I ain't about to let them fucking attack smoke signal. He black.
Yeah, even though we don't fuck
I
with
can't
smoke,
do
we
that, bro.
fuck
I'm
with
not
smoke.
wired that way.
I just think
Me.
it's
It'd be
funny.
me and smoke signal versus them. That's what it would be.
And Andy, what we doing is we trying to come to a consensus, right? We ain't trying to have a beef where everybody fighting and all that. We know it's some weirdos, but Andy, you obviously see that you got black dudes that's not with the bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? So we don't want to have that
Agree.
type of dialogue. You feel me? Like we with you. We want you to once you come out of here and you come out of like with us, how we show information. We want you to do the same with the Native American brothers. You know what I'm saying? We can pull up this history, get deeper into your history, get deeper into your culture and your information. That's why I
Yeah.
rock with you. You feel me?
Yeah, and
That's
what
Yeah,
why
my
I'm
I've
mama
heard
rocking
these
with
taught
you.
me,
dudes.
Yeah, I
man.
Yo,
rock with you too,
have you
man.
heard these dudes talk, bro? Have you heard them talk? If you listen to them, what does
That
it sound like?
290
They're not coherent
million year
people.
footprint was sold the deal for me, bro.
These are not coherent people, bro. That's part of the problem. It's not. You got a lot of mental
See,
illness and craziness happening.
Our
yeah, you gotta
people ain't
Hold
brought
on,
understand.
now I
slavery
see
back,
Negroes
bro.
with white slaves on that bit. Hold
That
on.
nigga going to jail. His nigga lights off and the police out. He going to
Oh shit.
jail.
Yeah, the police is out this bitch. I came right in the house and cut my lights off. So
Bro, that's why I'm sitting right here parked. That's why I ain't go. Not a coincidence told me to go home, but I can't go home. Not a coincidence. I'm gonna sit in this parking lot for about 30 minutes.
Oh, it's
You
still
over
12
there at
o'clock.
Hadley Park, man?
Yeah, chill out.
Yeah, y'all are out behind us, so it's still 12 o'clock. It's still early there. I
Yeah,
can't.
but these
It's
motherfuckers is
supposed to be
everywhere,
10.
yo.
It's 10 p.m. It's 12.
Yeah,
It's
where
10.
you are.
Yep, it's 10. Yeah, it's
12
10. It's 10
p.m.
p.m.
over
out here in the
here.
West Coast.
The majority
I've
of
been
Americans
drinking,
live
so
on the East Coast.
I've been drinking, so ain't no way I'm finna do something. And these
I've been
niggas is in
drinking.
Yeah, you're right. Majority of Americans live on the East Coast, but we got the largest population here in California.
these
Yeah,
niggas is in a track
So
house.
if it
yeah,
weren't for California, nobody would live up here.
yeah, nobody. Because I used to live in Washington
Oh,
State. That's just
Yeah,
sparsely
he tripping.
populated, though. Not enough black people to be honest.
Now it's 40 million people of us here in California, though.
It's the most populous state, but Texas is about
Yeah,
to
no,
Hey,
it's,
who's
overtake
that's
sharing
Texas.
the
that's what I'm saying.
screen? Who's sharing the screen?
It's a very popular state, populous state.
Yeah, but it's mostly Mexicans.
But the surrounding states,
Lucky.
the surrounding states aren't that popular, aren't very
Not at all.
populated. Like
Not at all.
Nevada is sparsely populated outside of Las Vegas.
Who's
Yeah,
sharing the screen?
Reno.
Who's sharing the screen?
I
it's
don't
not
know.
a coincidence that
I don't know
these
who's sharing the
Jews,
screen.
these Abo Jews right here, son. You don't even know that.
Hey, but you guys weren't paying attention. This dude was literally up here saying that Lord of the Rings was a real place. Then he tried to word it in a different way to try to say that. Oh, I wasn't saying it, but then he was trying to say that it was real again. Right after he denied that he was saying it, then he went on to try to say that it was real. That's
I,
crazy, bro.
I
Hey,
look
you ran
forward
him
to
off.
hearing
You ran
somebody
him off
say
the
that.
stream, yo.
I look forward to hearing somebody say that.
You
That'll be
ran him
fun.
off the goddamn stream.
That'll be fun because they don't know who Tolkien is. They don't understand the allegory of the story. Oh my god,
You
Bro,
ran him off the stream,
they
yo.
believe Gollum is a real person, bro. They believe Gollum is a real person.
Nah,
They
you ran him
That's
off
whole
the
crazy.
shit.
stream, yo.
come on,
Mean.
that's not true.
Ain't better, man.
You
No,
joking?
that is true,
Hell
bro.
no,
They
nigga.
really
Don't
do
park
believe
by
that shit,
me.
bro.
No.
Don't park by me, bro. I'm trying to get some females to park by me. Don't park by me. That's why
Nah,
your shit
Cujo,
tripping.
bro, you gotta hear these dudes, man. I've been
Yeah, I
listening
gotta
to
hear
these
that
dudes
one.
for what. Bro, when
Yeah.
I've been telling you about some of these stories, like I'm telling you that all that shit been turned out to be true, just like I told you about Wisdom Show. Bro, these dudes got crazy ass stories. I be hearing this shit. I say, what the? They making up new shit all the time, but they believe in all that crazy shit, bro. You think you talking to rational, sane people? They're not rational. These are
Yeah.
illogical, irrational people.
All in
You're
all.
thinking like a clear, concise person. These people are stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I actually see. I kind of come from
That
that
makes
ilk.
no sense, bro.
I come from that ilk to a certain extent. I mean, I was never like, my mother never told me we weren't from Africa. You know what I'm saying? We had like great African kings and all this shit, on the walls when I was growing up and shit. So, but it was just pretty much everybody was black. You know what I'm saying? But I came to realize when I kind of fell in love with Alexander the Great, to be honest, when I was a little boy, just the stories and shit. And he never once mentioned being white. So that just kind of made me question the racial narrative. And with that questioning, I came to a conclusion that, race is a fairly recent invention. And you know what I'm saying? Like white people, present day white people have hijacked ancient culture to make it look like it's a ever living long white legacy. I had a dude tell me that African colonization started with the Greeks entering fucking Egypt. No, that's worlds away from 1880, 1885. It's when most
Bro,
of
let this bitch out
Berlin
your truck.
and all that. It's just crazy, man.
And you heard Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal was trying to say that there are different species of human. What a fucking retard, bro.
Nah,
But he
nah,
was
nah.
saying that shit. Why?
What species are we? If he said we a different species, then what species are they
He
and
said
what
he said he
species
Nah,
not
are
no
look.
we?
homo. He said he not no Homo
No,
sapien
listen.
sapien.
We're Homo sapiens sapiens. They're hetero sapiens.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck is that?
It's some
Hetero.
shit they made up.
That's
They evolved from the hetero
You're
erect.
lying.
They
You're
evolved
goofy,
from the
man.
hetero erect.
You're
No,
goofy.
he's not lying, bro. He's not.
You
Y'all not
lying.
listen to these dudes, bro. These dudes are crazy.
I'm
I be
I'm
You
trying to
know
just
what?
tell y'all,
saying.
man. They be
This is
saying
what
You're a
crazy
the
shit, bro.
homo.
listen. Yo, hold on. Let me tell y'all this. If I wanted to today, I could be the biggest abo if I wanted to. I know they whole shit in and out. I can teach this shit and
I
probably
mean,
make $1 million in a month.
yeah, I could too.
Like
I
I
was
can teach
actually
this shit.
I was actually approached by a preacher, when I used to read the Bible and shit,
15, 20 years ago that I should get into that. And then I had the Dan Calloway hit me up, like way back in the day before he got real popular. Yep. And I thought he believed it when I first met him, but after a while I knew it was real. Like about 2 or 3 minutes into the conversation. 2 or 3 minutes into the conversation, I realized it was a grill.
Yeah,
No, the people who teach it, are don't believe that shit. The people who teach that shit, they don't.
But whoa,
It's
let's
money.
like the hetero sapien. Are you serious?
I'm watching his live. I'm watching Dane's live the other day. Like, it wasn't even a live. It was like an old video. Well, one of his recent lives. I'm just watching, going through the shit, and he's not talking about nothing. He's not giving nothing. They just talk.
Bro,
And
what
they
you
put a
think?
cash app out there.
What you think he gonna give a motherfucker, yo? Be
Like
honest.
nothing.
I mean,
nothing. He can't.
Who said the heterosexual? Who said the hetero?
Aboriginal power. He says it. He's the one that I think started it.
Okay, so where did they
Hetero
get that term? Hey, pull that shit up. Not a coincidence.
Hetero means straight. That's what hetero means.
No, it doesn't. It means two.
No, does it? Or
means
different. Or
Yeah,
it means different.
Yeah, two different things. Hetero.
Cujo, you think too highly of these people, bro. You gonna have to come to terms that these people are crazy.
Yeah, no, man, I just have faith in our people
No,
overall, man.
Cujo is a World War II veteran, right?
No, you can have most of our people are rational, clear thinking people. We're talking about a small minority of our people, bro, who are stupid. But majority of our people aren't like this.
That nigga said Cujo's a World War II veteran.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell that came from. You go straight to hell.
He can't come to. Cujo's having a hard time coming to terms with the crazy shit that they stand in front of him. He's like, they can't really believe this shit. No, they do.
I know. No, the hetero sapien thing is a bit much. That's like ridiculous. Because they looking at the word.
No, but you still won't come to terms with the Lord of the Rings shit where the nigga just admitted it twice.
I mean, that's I mean, how could you take a book written by a dude from Wales and say that he has some prophetic mission? No, come on, man. The dude Tolkien.
This nigga think people coming from Middle Earth, bro. 40-foot people come from Middle Earth. That's crazy as fuck, bro. That's crazy. The nigga just admitted that shit twice. That's crazy, bro.
It's the dumbest thing I've heard this year, though. Hetero sapien is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I know it is.
Homo means one. Homo sapien means wise one. That's what it means. Thinking one, wise one. So a hetero will be different, wise. I don't know. I don't even know how to say that in grammatically correct. That's crazy, man. That is sad.
That's because you pseudo.
Yeah,
hold on. This is actually a petition. A petition to change Homo sapien to hetero sapien. Homo is gay, hetero is straight. Like this is.
But that's why we shouldn't use.
So hold on, time out. So how the fuck could they? Never mind.
How
the fuck can they?
But homo means human, so I don't understand why this. But we know why the whole thing that being anti, they worried about gay shit. So that's what the shit comes from.
So what? It could be homogeneous milk. It's gonna be heterogeneous milk. I mean, homogeneous milk means milk without shit in it. It's mixed down. You know how to curd it. It's homogeneous, made into one thing. That's all it means. We get too much credence to that homosexual shit anyway, as a society.
No, but how come we say? But we think, they think some of them think we're crazy, but they don't listen to themselves. That shit sound bad shit crazy. The shit they be saying, all that shit, all these conspiracies. These people are loony.
They think anything contrary to what the mainstream narrative is the answer. Anything that's contrary to it, because the mainstream narrative is that they descend from slaves.
Some of these niggas belong in the straitjacket, bro. That's the reality. Some of these people are just insane.
They're just religious fanatics at this point. And honestly, y'all need to be careful because after a while we're gonna start messing with their money. And once you start messing with their money, it's just like selling coke. You know what I'm saying? Once you start messing with people's money, people start killing people. It's gonna come to that. Because it's gotta stop. Somebody gonna get through to them. I mean, I'm talking about the sycophants. I'm talking about the people, the audience. Someone is going to get through to them. They're just we got to figure out how to do it. It's not an overnight thing.
The Abos used to be Trump supporters, right?
A lot of them are. But again, that's being
a whole bunch of them are. Mhm.
That's being contrary to the mainstream blackness, not necessarily. Well, in the mainstream in a sense, but it's definitely contrary to blackness. And I grew up in the 80s and the 90s. Donald Trump was a fucking crook to us then. My dad used to hate that nigga. He hated him. Yeah, I
I
remember
still
when he
hate that
did
dude
that
to
shit
this day.
with them boys that supposedly raped that lady. I remember that shit
Oh,
like
from New
yesterday.
York, right?
Yeah, I remember that shit like
What are
yesterday.
the Central Park Five?
Yeah, Central Park
Yeah,
5.
there's
Yeah,
actually
I remember that shit.
there's actually like documentary about him.
Yeah,
They have a
I was
show on
alive,
Yeah,
Netflix
man.
about him too.
DNA freedom, and
Yeah,
Donald Trump still said they deserve the
Sean was
death penalty
alive too.
anyway.
Since Andy got to say,
Yeah,
I'm so
Donald Trump. He
goddamn
said
old.
that. He said he said just like a few years ago. He said he still deserves the death penalty.
Yeah,
That's what Donald
see,
Trump said just a few years
he
ago.
doubled down on it. Double down
Yep.
on it. But that's when he knew. He knew. I mean, they know how to galvanize white folks. Start talking about niggas. You make it about niggas, everybody hate it. That's it. It's this code word. You hear white people say, "Yeah, I mean, I think BLM is a big problem." I'm like, dude, I don't even know anybody in Black Lives Matter. I don't. I probably
Me
do,
neither.
but I don't know them and know they in Black Lives Matter. You know, I probably do know a few people, but
I
it's
agree with the
nothing that
saying,
I
but I don't
really
necessarily
know.
rock with the organization. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole saying Black Lives Matter. I agree with that, but I don't really fool with the organization. But you know,
I
man,
don't.
these people are these people are crazy, bro. I mean, you were trying to rationalize with so many people who are just absolutely insane. So you know, I start thinking about when it comes to politics, you know, because you think about what Donald Trump said that Africa and Haiti are shithole countries. So, you know, of course, them hating Africa, it makes sense for them to support Trump, right? So Donald Trump hates Africa.
They sound like white
Jordan,
folks. The
don't
way
don't
the
don't
way
try
they
to bag
attack
your
them.
car. No. That's a caprice. No, my bad, y'all.
You want
Y'all
to know
drive
a funny
caprices like
story how
that?
I met these pretendians, dude?
Y'all drive caprices? Oh yeah, I've been to Detroit. Yeah, they do drive caprices. Okay.
Nah, shorty, she
You know,
she
I
she
met
a
these fools on
ghetto bitch.
fucking Fortnite, dude. They,
On
they, they were
Fortnite.
mad as fuck when Trump lost the
Hey, hey,
they were mad as
Andy,
fuck when they
Andy,
lost the
Sean trying to
Andy,
knock your back off
20
something tonight. John, what you
yeah,
trying to bust something down tonight?
man.
I'm not
Hey,
mad at you,
hey,
bro.
Yeah.
hey,
Yo,
Sean,
Andy,
stay away from fat girls.
Andy, I got a question.
Yeah.
Why you call yourself
What's your
doctor?
question? Oh, because my family wants me to go to medical school, but I kind of dropped out.
You kind of dropped out, Andy.
You got 2
What?
degrees too,
Andy, you kind of dropped out.
or you did drop out.
I did
See,
drop out. I dropped out
okay,
of
see,
There you
see,
go,
medical
goddammit.
school.
There you go.
that's a West
Everybody give it
African
up to
thing.
Andy.
Yeah, we don't say kinda and sorta. It either is or it
Yeah, you did admit
ain't.
I dropped the fuck out, Andy, in my junior year of college, yo.
I dropped out too.
I dropped out too, brother.
I gotta go back
I'm going
though.
to the military. That's what
You
I'm
should.
doing.
Where you going to?
The
Go to the
Marines.
go man, don't waste your time in the fucking Marine Corps. Go to the goddamn Air Force or the Navy for real.
Hey, yo, Andy.
The Air Force
You,
is
you gotta relax, Andy.
The
Sometimes
Army
they
is
be
If you got
uptight.
the brain, if you got the intelligence, go to the Air Force. Air
no,
Force has a
no,
lot of
no,
opportunities.
that's a bunch of bullshit. I mean, it is. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Why
It's a,
y'all want a Native American to fight for a land that he lost?
to get that good ass insurance that you get when you're a veteran. That shit is awesome. That's one thing I can say. I remember the recruiter told me
That's
that
a good point.
he's
That's a
like,
good
yo,
point.
he's like, you'll be a veteran for the rest of your life. I'm like 18, I ain't give a shit about that. I mean, fuck all, I ain't worrying about that. But nah, that shit came in handy, man. I got hit by a truck, I had to get surgery. I ain't pay a penny out my pocket, bro. Pay
Yeah.
nothing out my
Well,
pocket.
before
You
I
know what
do
I'm
that,
saying?
I'm going to art school though.
But now the
My
Marines,
dad
I
told
was in
me
the
if you
Marine
drop
Corps, I
out of
got
out
put out.
Hey, I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie to y'all. I don't like what I'm seeing right now.
I bet you don't. You see fat women taking shirts off and trading jerseys. They're trading throwbacks out that bitch.
I ain't liking what I'm seeing. I don't think. Look, you know how you want to go in here for about 30 minutes. You know
Yeah,
what I
just see what
mean?
it is. Yeah, you go
Yeah,
sit
you
at
want to
the
go.
bar,
You
get
want
a
to go in
drink.
there about 30 minutes and try to make a move, yo.
Yeah,
Nah.
But now you might catch a junk out there though, for real, because everybody
Nah.
out there, like, people in town and shit. You know what
Nah,
I'm
I
saying?
ain't
Yeah,
trying to catch no.
Sean, Sean, you don't want to bust down some big girl. That's what you're trying to say.
I ain't. Nah, bro. It's too much woman for me, bro.
Big girls can be players too.
No,
Come
that's
on,
not
man.
what I
You
mean.
ain't bust down a
That's
big
not
girl
what I
before. Okay,
mean.
I'm
That's not what
saying.
I mean.
Okay.
Like
I don't like big
just
girls.
I
I was
can't bring
majoring into
I can't
being a
bring a whole lot of
chiropractor.
women home with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. Getting up your
Not
shit,
tonight. Not tonight.
all that goddamn extra work, and then you gotta wake up in the morning and see them big ass draws. Hell no.
Nah, I'm not doing none of that.
No, I ain't trying, man. That shit.
Hey, look,
She
I
better
like
be in this
ass.
motherfucker with no
I like
panties on,
ass. So
yo.
if they got ass, and
Yeah, I
they
know,
look
but I'm
great.
saying, but in the morning when they leave, I gotta look
I
at
know,
them
son. I know,
draws.
Simba. Come on, you know you done bust down a big
No,
girl before. We
bro.
all
No,
have.
listen,
I bust down
listen. To
several
all
big
the
girls.
women that's listening to the stream right now, I don't care what size you are, ladies. Listen, you should not have panties on this time of year. So no man should be saying unless you on your shit. If you on your shit, that's different. But if you ain't on your shit, we shouldn't be saying none of that.
Yeah,
You should be naked underneath.
I'm an anti. I don't like saying panties. I'm an anti undergarment dude too, son. I feel you on that. But I
To
just
no woman, bro. No,
I
oh
just ain't into
shit.
no real big girl.
Y'all done got me fucked up.
Nah, them big girls got you fucked up.
Nah, my doorbell. Nah,
How many
my
kids do you
doorbell just
have,
rung.
Sean?
Huh?
How
What?
many
What
kids
you
do you
say,
have?
Andy? How many kids? I got 3 kids, same mom. I
Yeah.
made the same mistake 3 times.
I don't got
Oh,
kids, dude.
Hey,
I'm only 20
Sean,
years
what's your
old.
age limit? What's your age limit for busting down the chick, man? We'll be like
My
25,
age limit,
26? Yeah, like the lowest.
it ain't 26. It's older than 26. I don't know, yo. I ain't even
About
gonna cap.
28, 28?
I wouldn't even say, bro. I don't know. I can't even lie.
It
I can't.
depend on what it is. That.
Yeah, it depends.
Man, I would knock down a 25-year-old so goddamn fast. It don't make no
Me
sense.
too.
Real for
I
real,
think
shit,
that's
bro.
why I'm stopping that, bro. I done smashed the 23-year. That shit was
How old
crazy.
are you?
Me,
I did that shit
How old
about
are you?
I'm
the
in
last
my
time I
late
smashed
30s,
a
bro.
few 23-year-olds
Oh,
That
about
was
nah,
crazy.
you're
I
gonna
was in
do
my
it
late
again.
30s when I
You're gonna
did
do it
that
again.
too.
You're gonna do it again.
Yeah, when
You're gonna do
I
it
was in my late 30s, I did the same thing.
I'm telling you,
Hey,
22,
but
It,
nah,
21,
the
on no
23 year old.
cap.
conversation, bro.
When you
After the
knock
sex,
down
the
a 20
conversation.
something year old chick, yo, you in the mode, yo. You knock down a
Attitude.
20 something year old chick, you in the mode, bro.
Facts.
Ain't no getting around that. You know what I'm saying? She in her 20s, yo. This bitch got a whole baby in the back seat. She looking for her baby daddy. Ain't no way around that shit. She out this bitch with a goddamn car seat, nigga. She looking for a straight up baby daddy. That nigga in here cheating or something.
No matter how old I get, 25-year-old girls stay the same age, and I love them. They are a blessing. But I couldn't cohabitate with one because they too young.
Nah, yeah, you just gotta bust them
Nah,
down.
Yeah,
nah.
yeah. But see, I
That's
like
how old all them Instagram models is. They all like around 25.
yeah, but they good sexually because like I'm old
I
enough
don't want
to
no
them
Instagram model.
that they still try to
Don't get
impress
it,
me.
brother. I just have. Don't do it.
I
Don't do
don't
it.
want no
I got a few.
Instagram model.
I used to throw strip artists back in the day. I know several.
And my
I
homie just got back from South Africa. He was busting down all kind of shit over there in South Africa. Man, I was like,
bet he was.
man, he said, you need to get
I
up out
bust
of
down
here,
the
bro.
stripper. She took me home, yo. I bust down the very first the first time I ever bust down the stripper, yo. That she took me home, yo. I busted in the club and she told me she couldn't believe it. She took me. She said, "You gotta come home with me." I went
Hey,
home
I
with her.
never bust nobody in the club. I bust down one in the club. They was always at like a
You
crib.
tripping, bro? You tripping?
Shit, yeah, I've done that several times.
Look at her. She riding around. That
I
motherfucker
used to
got baby on board, yo. The baby in the backseat with her cell phone in her hand, nigga. She is not playing. She looking for her baby daddy for
Yeah, that
real.
nigga lied. That nigga said he
Man,
was going out. He said he was
Yeah,
over
man,
John
she
house.
on this nigga
man,
ass, yo. All the shit you
y'all
see
been
when you
y'all ever
drunk.
bust something down in the park? You ever bust something down in the park?
Oh yeah, we did. I did that.
That's easy work. Hey, listen, yo, this is not a
Movie
coincidence.
theater?
His old lady in the background, she be listening to shit, yo. Y'all tripping.
Oh, shit.
Nah, yo, we good. We good. We good.
You guys should join the Discord server.
Hey,
Yo, and you know how a bunch of niggas they be talking about shit and and you be wanting to talk about shit with your baby moms be around and shit, so you can't say shit. That's not a coincidence.
Oh, that's what y'all talk about on your panel.
Yo,
That's all
yeah.
he
Y'all
do is
gonna get
tell
that
me and
nigga
talk about
fucked up,
pussy.
yo. We're gonna
Hey,
hear about this nigga on the news next week.
hey,
Yo, not a
hey, my ex
coincidence.
was the
Baby
worst.
mom went off, nigga. She fucked the whole stream up. Nah,
Hey,
I ain't doing it.
Tayshawn will be recording this and try to send it.
Hey,
Find
you
the
know,
email
Lucky.
and send it and shit.
Hey, Kevin.
And if you out there in California,
I
I'm gonna tell you, you grew up in California, you be busting out all kind of Mexican chicks on a regular basis.
She back. Baby moms is back, yo. Baby moms is back with the phone in her hand, nigga. She doubling back through the parking lot.
Hey,
She in a
Cheryl
raggedy
and
ass
Kevin.
Camry too,
Yeah.
nigga. She must got a
Anybody from
call from the
California?
job.
Anybody from California? You bust down. You out here in California? You gonna bust down Mexicans, Filipinos? You gonna bust down? You know,
Well,
El
shit,
Salvadorans, all kind of shit,
multicultural out in
man.
that motherfucker in Cali. It's everything out there.
I live in Cali.
No, I just had a
For
little
real,
chick,
for real.
little young chick. I flew a chick. She was from Sacramento. Flew out here for me, man, and I had to get her up out of here. She's like, oh, she stayed in Michigan. She was some nigga now because she's like, nigga, it was expensive
She's
as
from
hell out
Sac.
there.
If
Don't
she from
fuck your
Sac, hey
car.
man, hey,
Do not fuck your
Sac.
car. Do not fuck your
Sac chicks are
car.
easy to bust down, bro. Sac
Oh,
chicks
you gonna
easy,
fuck
bro.
your
For real,
car,
for real.
yo.
I flew her out here. She
Damn, you
had me
dumbass
on
nigga, you
video
gonna
phone
fuck
with
your
her
car.
mom. Her mom was looking, so she took me off a video phone and shit.
Yeah.
I was damn near her mom's age. So she's like,
Boom. Dumbass
Hey,
nigga.
oh, somebody got
Hey,
hit.
Kev.
He fucked his car up himself.
Damn. What the hell you at seeing all that action, bro? You seeing all
Bruh,
type of
I
shit
ain't
out
think
there.
I would. Hey, listen, bro. I just came right here to this club and I'm in a parking lot and I'm seeing the weirdest shit in the parking lot. That nigga been
Hey, for
drinking,
real,
yo.
dude?
He just
Hey,
fucked his car up. Had no rear end.
Sean watching all this shit. He's gonna bust something down and come out the club.
Hey, man.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all. Hey, y'all want some? Y'all want to be the? I mean, you know, y'all everybody do their thing, man. Y'all go to Canada, bro. Them women throw it at you in Canada. I'm across from Canada. They throw it at you in Canada. As soon as you touch the border, they like, oh, y'all got American accents? Oh yeah, here you
That
go.
sound like Dominican Republic.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why them niggas go to social. They go to social down there, man, and the dudes be over there tricking.
Yeah, the passport bro mad
Republic.
at dudes, man. Passport bro mad. They like y'all spending too much money over there. They like, look, man, you can't be spending all this money.
They tricking.
You
They
know
tricking
what?
over there, bro. They ain't gonna lie. They over there
Yeah,
lying.
look,
They over there lying. They banging down porn stars and prostitutes. The passport bros.
you tricking if you going around
baby
Dominican
mom,
Republic.
baby
They
moms
they
that came
busting
through here
down
3 times, yo.
for real.
Baby moms that came through here 3 times. She on to her baby daddy.
Oh yeah, it's about to be some ish.
But she may want you to bust them down though, bro. She may want
Hey,
you to
let me
bust them
tell
down,
you
Sean.
something.
Nah, she don't want me.
Sean in Nashville, bro. When I did that African festival down there, you know all the colleges, everybody from
Oh,
the
yeah,
colleges, the
Nashville.
military, bro. It was so many women down that motherfucker. I say, nigga, I want to move down to Nashville. Shit,
I'm a Titan fan. I'm a Titan
man.
fan. Yeah, I'm a Titan fan. So I'm coming out there in September.
Listen,
Yeah, I was
bro.
there in September, man. Nashville was.
Yeah, I like Nashville. It feel good.
Yeah,
It's like
feel good.
feel good.
It's a nice, good
Got a nice little
feeling
vibe
spot.
about it. Yeah, it got
Yeah,
a nice little vibe.
Y'all say all that shit till you have to live here, nigga.
Now, I mean, I can imagine it is what it is, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, I like the little vibe. I mean, it's a southern vibe. I prefer a southern vibe. Like I hate Baltimore. Baltimore's the worst place in the world. Baltimore, I don't like Cleveland, Philadelphia. All that shit dirty. Dirtier than Richmond.
Blackfoot
And
man's
Richmond is
DNA
fairly
oldest
dirty
found in
too.
America. Testing company says.
I wasn't expecting them row houses in Richmond when I was there, but it's near
Yeah.
these. I mean, near Mid Atlantic.
Nah, bro,
Richmond,
don't try to get in here, bro.
Richmond's
Don't try to get in here, bro.
Richmond's
Please
older
don't
than
fall,
most up north.
bro. Please
It's built
don't
on the
fall.
Hey,
same
but I'm
plan.
gonna give y'all some news, bro. Y'all come here from the South, man, with y'all accent. You come bust down some of these Bay chicks for real.
Easy money.
Up here in Northern
Easy money.
California, man.
Hey, I fucks with the Bay. I want to go. California is beautiful, bro.
When I was in
California is probably
Seattle,
the most beautiful state
Y'all know
in the
y'all
country.
fucking the stream up. Y'all know y'all fucking the stream up, right?
Oh shit.
Nah, they
Y'all
good. They
fucking the
good. We
stream all
chilling
the way
right
up,
now.
man.
We
This is my
chilling right.
fault because I started this shit.
You
My
Nah,
did.
bad,
yo,
not a
yo,
coincidence.
You
Sean.
out there people watching.
Sean, we put that work in already. We chilling right now, man. We put that
Nah,
work
hey,
in.
when I was
Yeah,
in
we done
Seattle, you
ran all
ain't
the
lying.
Aboriginals off.
You ain't lying. When I was in Seattle, when I was in Tacoma, man, you got any kind of accent up there, they loved it. I had a ball, but it just ain't enough black people for me. I don't see how y'all do it. It's just not enough black people. Y'all need to come to the South so you can see what being around niggas is like for real. Cause like I remember we didn't even have Mexicans. I ain't never seen a Mexican until I went to the army. Now they all over the goddamn place, but I had never seen one.
They all over the
Never.
country now, bro.
Yeah, they all over the
But
country
in
now.
they, but I grew up, but like I said, I grew up out here. But you know, man, if you lived in the Bay, man, back in the 80s and 90s, man, Oakland was like 80% black, bro. So
yeah,
like I said, don't think of that. We are
oh
used to seeing it
yeah.
actually. You know what I'm
Oakland is an
saying?
I'm turning my
exception.
lights off, yo.
That part of
You
California
tripping?
is an exception. That's an exception. Oakland is definitely Richmond, California, which was named after Richmond, Virginia, by the way. But yeah, Richmond,
Yep.
California, that area is
You know, Richmond had a lot of like Louisiana transplants up there. So if you like
Yeah,
this,
Master
yeah,
you'll
P.
notice
Master
like the
P used to live
connection,
out
man.
there.
yeah,
Yep, Mass P. Yeah, Mass P lived. He lived in South Richmond.
yeah. Like
Yeah,
most people
for a
from
long time.
California,
Yeah.
most people from California, their ancestors would have came from that Gulf region. You know what I'm saying? Because
And you
like
know, yeah, for sure.
a lot of them went to Chicago and Detroit and
Well, yeah,
Memphis.
I-10. Well, you got
And you guys remember
Yeah,
OG Bobby
10, yeah,
Johnson for
10 go
South
out there.
Central?
yeah,
You guys
yeah.
remember OG Bobby Johnson for South Central?
Yeah.
He from Richmond. You know that?
He's from Richmond, California. Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know. That was not a very bad movie. It was like, real cheap,
You
but
talking about South
it was
Central?
yeah, that was actually one of the better stories out of all of those movies that came out at that time.
Yeah.
Like Minister Society, like it's
and a
terrible
good ending too.
Yeah, it was
a good ending, man, too.
one of the only ones that had a good ending.
Hey
And
man,
you know,
Menace to Society was the truth, nigga. I don't know what
Man,
you
that
talking
shit
about.
was terrible.
Yeah,
That
Menace
movie was
Society
terrible.
was the truth, man.
That shit's terrible.
Yeah,
Nah,
that movie is dope.
You a biased ass
I'll
G,
tell
How you gonna
nigga,
shoot no
yo.
kids, man? I can't.
You a
Oh my
biased
god.
ass
I'm
degenerate.
gonna tell you when Menace Society came out here in California, man, there was all kind of driveway and theater shootings because of that goddamn movie, though. Man, that really had a negative impact, though, for
Yeah.
real. A
No, I
lot
liked it
of
when it
people
came
died
out.
over that movie.
I liked it when
Oh,
it
I
came
liked it when it
out.
came out, but a lot of
But
people
when I
died
look
over
at
the
it now,
movie
it's
Menace
just
Society
terrible.
out here.
That goddamn, what's his name? Kane. I ain't gonna shoot no old folks and kids. Goddamn MC8 non-acting ass.
Hey, you know, one of the
Goddamn.
best hood movies though is to me the one of the best hood movies Paid in Full, bro. I love Paid in Full, bro. I'm sorry, out of New York.
Yeah, I just
Paid in
New
Full, I
York
like that one.
accents
Let's
bother me.
go in there, whack them niggas, and get the fuck out, nigga.
Yeah, New York accents kind of rub me the wrong way. So we
Yeah,
got to
Cameron
deal with
did a
it,
good
man.
job, bro.
He
Cameron did a
did.
good job, bro.
I always want to
Hey,
come
yo, not a
to New York,
coincidence.
man.
This
Yeah.
nigga hating on you, yo.
Yeah,
Nigga
nah,
hating
Nah,
on
man.
that's
you,
what I
yo.
said. Don't do that.
Now we
You
gotta
guys like
deal
Clockers
with
too?
now.
What about
See,
Clockers? What about
now the
Clockers?
question is, they don't know how y'all motherfuckers move
Showed it.
around. We know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
you
close
guys
enough
like
to y'all.
Clockers? What about Clockers? What about
I don't
Clockers?
think I remember it. I
I hate
heard it
that
before.
goddamn movie, bro. Oh, this shit.
Clockers is I ain't like that movie like that neither.
The best movie
Drinking all
in
that
that
Pepto
genre was
Bismol.
Dead President.
How about New Jersey? New
Dead
Jersey
Yeah,
President.
Drive?
he tripping
You
all
guys
the
like
way,
that one?
yo.
Dead
Yeah, he
President was
tripping
a
all
good
the
movie.
way.
That was a good movie.
When
Dead
will this
President.
live stream end, dude?
Hey, listen to me. This nigga, yo, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This big girl just walked by, and I swear to y'all, that her titties are like 3 feet. If you
Yeah,
gotta,
no. Come on, Shy. You
yo,
know you ready to bust those. You ready to bust them down. Shy want to bust them down, bro. Come on,
no.
bro.
She looked over in my car, yo. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with her chest? Her titties was that big. I'm like, God damn, how the fuck you walking around like that? That's gotta hurt.
But what if she asks you to come? She can come over. You can knock them down, though. You ain't gonna do it?
No. She
They
wasn't
back
cute,
to
bro.
your fucked up.
She
And did
wasn't
she
cute, bro.
did she have an ass though? Did she have
No.
Oh,
She
that's
was
a
all
wrap.
front. She was all front. No
Oh
rear.
no.
That
Okay,
happened to me at the
pass.
Indigenous back on.
Listen, man, I only do cute girls, bro.
Yeah,
If I
get
can't
some
look
some
you
of
in
the girls cute though.
if I can't look you in the face, yo, I ain't fucking with you.
I like
But
ass. So you got a big ass, I could bend you over.
Hey, bro,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you out for real, bro. My homie knocked down a chick that looked like OG Bobby Johnson, but she got body like a motherfucker though. But she got
Nah,
look like
see,
OG Bobby Johnson.
that's
No,
different.
no, 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 no,
That's
no,
different.
no.
I ain't
I
doing
knocked.
that.
I don't know where you
Hey,
going at with
I ain't
that.
that drunk.
No, I
I
have to ask you,
I
have
knocked
you
down a
been
chick that
there?
looked like Beanie Siegel, bro, and
I
I
ain't
was
that
ready.
drunk, yo.
I knocked down a chick that
No,
looked
I'm
like
not.
Beanie Siegel,
I'm
bro, and that
not.
shit.
I
I had to
man,
change my name.
I
have
believe
you?
you.
Yo, Kaz, keep that to yourself. They're
I
gonna
Hey,
clip
believe you,
that.
hey,
nigga.
Yeah, don't
hey,
do
Yeah.
that. Don't do
hey,
that.
man, it was.
They're gonna
I
clip
had just
that.
broke up with. My chick, bro. You know what I'm saying? This was she was sending these.
You were just trying to get some pussy?
No, look, cause I had met her on Facebook, so she was sending all these side shots. So on the side, she looked okay, right? But then I seen her in person. I'm like, damn, this bitch look like she looked like not Freeway, Benny Siegel, man. But she was there already. And I was like, fuck it.
Was
Then
she
she
from
kept calling
Baltimore?
me,
Was
and
she
I
You
had
from
to
said you
tell her
said
I'm
you
like,
Baltimore?
just
you
you
ain't
just
my
you just
number.
took the L. So you just took the L, bro. You
I
just
took
took the
the
L because
L,
it was
bro,
there.
but it was
Because it was
in and
there.
out, bro. It was
No,
in.
but honestly,
Nah, you
taking the
wild.
L
Nah, you
is
tripping,
not
bro.
honestly.
You
Hey,
tripping.
hey, Kaz. Let me tell
You
you this.
tripping,
I
bro.
think she was Aboriginal.
Nah, you
Shut up.
tripping.
Shut up.
That
Let me
nigga
finish
said,
this.
nah,
Let
bro.
me say
You
this.
tripping.
Let me finish saying what I was saying. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you with Kaz.
This pseudo
She
ass
looked
nigga
better
back?
than what he had, and honestly, she was cool. So why
What's she
would
doing?
you trip?
I
Why,
mean,
bro? Why you make her? Why you make her walk all the way from way back there, yo? She could
No,
have parked her car
no,
right here, yo.
I had to
oh, you
put
know,
it
he
in
had the club.
respect
He
though.
had the club indigenous.
My bad.
So
Go
basically,
ahead.
Right,
everybody
Go ahead,
everybody on
pseudo
here
ass,
admitting that
man.
they smashed a Gila monster, right?
Yeah, no,
Everybody
no,
admits that they
not
smashing a Gila monster at
everybody.
one point.
Not everybody.
No, y'all niggas wild, man.
Hey,
Bro, I done
hey,
had
that
the
nigga
nights, bro.
indigenous, yo.
I've
Hey,
done
that
it
Who
nigga
several times.
indigenous. That nigga
who fucked
indigenous is back
beans,
to tell us
man?
what? What he back for? What you got
Hey,
to tell
Mr.
us in this?
Aboriginal
He
Smith, come on
he
the
about to
panel,
tell.
Aboriginal Smith.
He said he about to tell you he smashed Precious before. That's what
Is
he
he
about to tell you.
related to Will
He
Smith?
smashed Precious.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
He said he
Right.
curious.
passed Precious. Yeah, that's what the indigenous up here to tell you. He smashed Precious, and he looked right at her face. You know, so he wasn't drinking or nothing.
You
Just wanted
fuck
to say that
Precious,
he hit
yo.
it.
that
Hey,
nigga used
Aboriginal
to
Smith, come on the panel.
that
No,
nigga.
no, but he right though. I'm not finna do anything or anything. Like
You
honestly,
fuck
like
Precious.
This
I
nigga
really
busted
have
out
a
Precious, bro.
earpiece in my ear.
You fuck Precious.
No, it's not
Yo,
going down
indigenous.
like that.
Fuck
I'm
all
sorry.
that. Did you fuck
No,
Precious, nigga?
say it again. No, if man, everything I
Indigenous.
do
He's
is
stuttering.
Precious.
He's stuttering, bro. He did it, bro.
Did you fuck
No, I
Precious, nigga?
didn't. Like
So he was
you
the
ain't for
daddy that
press.
smashed
Like you
her.
ain't for
There you
stuttering.
go.
That's
There you
crazy.
go, Two Tech. There you
Nigga, hold
go.
Nigga
on.
was
What are we
nigga
That nigga
had
trying to
Monique
make
in
an
the
what are we
excuse,
house.
yo.
waiting on? What are we waiting on?
You rather take Monique than
Honestly,
Precious. That's
no.
wild,
What
bro.
I'm saying is like actually I was just trying to show you like how I go down. And you over there just tore
Hamburger
it up and
cheese.
just messed it up and honestly I ain't gonna go there, man.
You're full of
Come
shit,
here.
dude. Just admit it.
Dude,
Said
you
he
sound
come
like you from
let you
Admit
know
Carolina.
how it
what?
go
There you
down.
go, Andy.
No, they go dude, man, you messed it up, man. Like
Indigenous.
nigga,
Did you
like
fuck Precious, nigga?
They said Zion said you smashed
No,
her
he
too.
fucked.
no,
Who did he
no.
fuck?
No,
He
I
killed
was
Lee
making
Harvey
sure
Oswald, dude.
that everything was all good,
Why
and
you
I
keep
made
stuttering
sure
every
that
time he
we.
asks you if you fuck Precious, though, bro? Why you stutter
I
every
caught
time
it
Why
though.
you can't get a
asks you if you
direct
fuck
answer,
Precious?
bro?
I, I, I,
This
I
nigga's
have
guilty.
to.
That's usually the
No,
sign you
yeah.
guilty,
See, that's
bro.
what they
He guilty.
laughing at
This
because
nigga's
Hey,
if you
guilty.
think about
not a
it,
coincidence. Can I ask you a question? Like
what's the
on some
question?
real shit. Um, I need to know how y'all do the picture in picture and all that shit. Cause
Oh
I
my
want to do
goodness! No,
like
I thought
answering.
they wanted to try to clown me for no
Dude,
reason for
dude. Can you
pretending
please,
like I ain't
dude? I asked dude
like
the
I ain't
question
ran
and I
into
wanted
no
his
big
answer. Can you
girl.
wait a minute, dude? I mean, calm down, man. It ain't all about you. Sometimes Sean gonna get
Hey,
you.
give some
Don't worry
respect
about
to
it.
Cujo. He's a World War II veteran, man. And I'm
No,
talking to you,
actually, ain't it?
He
indigenous.
just mad
I
because he
didn't know
busting
that.
down pressure. That's all.
I didn't even
He
I didn't even
bust
call him his
Precious. He
first
bust
brother
down
up.
Precious. That's why he pissed off. He mad. He got exposed.
I'm still a young
I'm
man.
trying
I'm
to.
still a young man.
I'm being
I'm,
respectful.
I'm 47.
who
I
buzzed
just turned
Precious, dude?
47 in April.
Yo, Cujo. Yo,
Yes.
Cujo, you really in World War II?
No.
Yeah, they said a
I'm
nigga been
47 years
Vietnam.
old, man. What the fuck? I'm 47.
Hey,
I just was prematurely
Yo,
great.
Andy,
I
why?
turned doggone great when I was 27.
hey,
Because Andy's a child. He's a little boy.
No, but answer
Because
that. Why?
I'm 20. Because I'm 20. I'm 20
Yeah,
years
I mean,
old.
yeah, you're like a,
Yo, Andy,
I done took
stop, yo.
shits older than you.
mhm.
It ain't nothing. 22 years old. I remember 22 years ago like it was nothing. I was a grown ass man 22 years
No,
ago.
I'm 20.
I was
I'm not
25.
22.
Correct. And
I'm about
honestly,
to be
you know what I'm gonna
23. I mean,
say?
23.
Yeah, I was a
Like,
grown
like
man.
you probably
21
bust on the same,
on December.
like, no, but honestly, I'm saying that I had smaller chicks than me, but I did
I can
bust a
tell you
few
big.
that
I can tell you a
wasn't.
big dude. I can hear it in your voice.
Does that make sense? No, man, but I have a lot of pressure.
Dude,
He
why
said
did
he
you
had a
lie
lot
to
of
us
Precious
about
too. He
why
just
did
said he
you
had a lot of Preciouses too. You hear
why
that?
did
He
you
Not
said he
lie
had a lot
about
of
the two
pressure.
Preciouses.
degrees? Why
Not
did you lie about
precious.
that?
I
Do
have a
you think
lot
that
of
made us
pressure.
he said pressure? I mean, but why did you lie to us about the 2 degrees? I mean, what was that for? It was supposed to give you some
Didn't lie.
credibility.
He said
What?
he had 2 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah. You
Let
weren't
me
talking about the
Mm,
deodorant.
What did I lie
hey,
about?
hey, he said the same shit Ruward said. Ruward said he got 2 degrees too.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Oh
I
my
don't.
God,
No, I ain't
Ruler's
gonna
a
You
lie
nut.
know,
to
Rude
you.
Words is related to that guy, right?
Man, I've
Indigenous.
been to
He's
school.
He said
related to
either
him.
one of these
Like
guys was nuts.
Hey,
man,
bruh, stop
I
lying,
probably
bruh.
had a
You
lot
ain't
of
got no
females
goddamn
more
degrees.
than
You ain't
You
got a
don't got
degree
2
in shit.
degrees.
The
What you get 2 degrees
machine.
for?
That
Hey,
nigga ain't got
Juvenile
that
had
nigga ain't got no
400
degree.
What you
degrees.
got? What you got?
I
Associates
focus
in the
on what I
bachelor.
want.
No, he ain't got none of that shit.
You heard me?
You got associates in the bachelor.
Oh,
That nigga ain't got
boy.
none of that shit, yo.
High school and the middle school.
I
Yeah, that's a
caught
degree.
that. I
Yeah,
caught that.
that could work, I guess.
No,
Yeah,
I caught
two,
that
two
because
degrees implies
honestly,
that
like
you got a master's degree or either you got
Ah,
2
you
plus.
whole hood
no, but honestly, I ain't. I didn't write all my papers for it.
Hey, bruh, stop the goddamn lying, man. You
Yeah,
ain't got no
yeah, just
goddamn
stop.
Nigga,
I
like,
told
degree.
what
you.
I got to do for it?
You kids are
You
very
Indigenous.
mad?
wonderful. You know that, right?
Indigenous. Stop lying, man. You ain't got no
Oh,
degrees,
let him
bruh.
lie.
Why the
You
fuck
ain't.
you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my gosh, stop fucking lying. Always lying to me.
Nigga, I got 2 degrees.
No,
Actually, I
you
got 2
don't.
degrees in a minor.
No, you don't, bruh.
I
Show us your
I
show us
swear
your
to God.
degrees.
No, just
Share
tell us
your
what it
screen.
is. Tell us what it is. What's a
Show your
degree in
Nigga,
what?
share your
if you
screen.
think I'm swearing to God for no reason,
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
no, I swear
Let
to
us see
God.
that shit. I used to do
No,
that shit as a kid all
I
the time. Let
really
me.
do.
I
We
know,
got
Lonnie.
restrictions.
No,
God, I swear to
I
God.
really do. But
I swear I didn't do it. I
I
swear.
swear to God,
No,
dog.
damn well I did that shit.
Hey.
Nigga, brain be a
no,
bile.
These
I,
niggas don't
I
even
get
believe
what
in
y'all
God.
saying. And I get how y'all get it. I get it all, man.
Yeah, like you could
I'm
just
in
say
the
what's your degree
background.
range.
Honestly, I ain't.
Yo,
But
Indigenous.
honestly, it went
What are your
from me.
degrees in? What are your degrees in, Indigenous?
No, see, you don't get it.
What was your GPA?
Oh, you mean like you like a 5%er? You like got degrees like
No,
5%ers
what I'm
or
saying
something?
is, what
Oh, you
I'm
like a
saying
He
Mason?
is,
like Juvenile. He got
You
400
got
degrees.
2
but
out of
she
the 3
got them
degree
for
Mason
me.
degrees.
That was funny.
Why the fuck you
Bruh, hey, bruh. You lying
Yeah,
again,
shut
bruh.
up, then we shouldn't even be talking.
Where your degree? What's your degrees
You're
in,
not
bruh?
indigenous,
But
dude.
honestly, I'm not trying. Honestly, what I'm saying is,
No,
I
ain't no
have
honestly,
degrees.
nigga. What your
I really
degrees
do.
in, nigga?
No, what I'm really trying to say, I really do.
Indigenous. What are your degrees in?
Trying to say everything except what we
Wellness and recreation and fitness.
Hold up, what?
Yo, Smith, pull up before I get up out of here, man. Pull up.
I knew you were gonna say sports medicine or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
it be some in that. Cause I ain't no astrophysics. I
Hey,
ain't
yo,
saying
What?
yo,
Wait,
yo,
wait, what? Wait,
indigenous.
hold
Hey,
on.
yo,
Wait,
Michael
yo,
what is you
Collins.
not? What is he
this
not
nigga
again? What did he say he's not?
astrophysics.
No, yeah, let's get him.
No, I want him to
I
say it.
no nigga.
I wanted
Hey,
him to
yo,
say
not a
it.
coincidence.
No,
Not a
no,
coincidence.
no, no.
Not a
Let's
coincidence.
do it.
Not a
Hey,
coincidence.
hey, I
What
just
do
want to
I
let you
have it
know.
in?
I just want to
I'll
let you
tell
know that
you.
we caught another
I'll
nigga
show
lying,
you.
yo.
Nigga,
That's
like
all I'm gonna say. We caught another nigga lying because we had this conversation with
but
this
I'm
nigga
not
before.
lying, man.
We had this
I
conversation
do
with this
have
nigga before.
I do have 2 degrees. I do.
Look, we had this conversation with this nigga
You got
before,
2 degrees
and
of
he said
separation.
he had a degree. He said he had a degree, and then
Yeah.
he told us what the degree was in, yo.
I don't think having a degree is a big deal.
No,
I think
it's
having a
wellness,
No, the
nutrition,
nigga
and
lying,
strength and
yo.
conditioning. That's what
What
I
I'm trying
said.
to tell y'all is the nigga lying.
No, why would I lie? No, I really don't. I really do. But
Nigga, what's your
but
degrees in, nigga? You couldn't even
what I
tell us.
said was I
You
wasn't
just sit here
using
and
it.
made up some shit, yo.
No, what I
Bilbo
said was I
Baggins.
wasn't using it.
I give up. This nigga too slick, yo. I give
There
up.
ain't about that. No. But I use
Nah, I
clever.
give up. You a motherfucking lie, yo.
No, why would I?
Hey, you ain't gonna need that jacket.
I could show you tomorrow.
You ain't gonna need that jacket.
Jacket for what? Like, what kind of jacket I need to show you?
I'm
Like,
not even
now if
talking to
you
you,
said I
nigga.
need something else, like, we can go there. Like, honestly, like, I really do have
Bruh,
two.
what do you got
Like,
degrees in? What are your degrees in?
I'm here.
wellness
Not a
and
coincidence.
recreation
Just
and
listen to
sports and
bro.
nutrition.
Listening, bro. Okay.
You see what I mean by you lying? You see what I mean by you lying? Because you said this shit
Prove me.
before and now you fucking it up.
Say it again.
Hey, Mr. Aboriginal Smith, you need to come up, bro.
No. Honestly,
I want to challenge Mr. Aboriginal
I wish I
Smith.
had one in
He's annoying.
history or something. I wish I could really talk to these idiots. I really have one
You're the
in
idiot,
strength and
dude.
conditioning and strength and nutrition. My minor was in
Listen,
physical
hey, not a
education.
coincidence. Play the song. Play the song.
No, I'm serious.
Play it, dude. We want to hear it.
I could show anyone.
Why the fuck?
Not a coincidence. Play that shit. Not a coincidence.
He said his other degree was
Keep playing.
Yeah,
Keep playing.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my gosh. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying.
Oh, yeah, see.
Man, that is so
Are you
fucking
mad?
funny,
No, I'm serious.
Yo, indigenous, with all the evidence you heard up here, us presenting about Africa and us coming from Africa, how can you, like, when you leave out of here, does it make you think, like, you know, maybe I'm wrong?
No, it doesn't make me think different because I know exactly. Cause I told the other dude I took 3 more classes just to get the other degree.
That nigga still lying, man.
Oh, you talking about the degree? I'm talking about
No, but honestly, once you see, if you was in school, you will know it don't take much to get 5 degrees. You can have 5 degrees right now. It
It don't take much to get 5 degrees.
No, down me.
What college? What college?
No, I already said it.
I was wrong. He didn't say William Penn. Sean. I mean, he didn't say William and Murray.
He
Sean
went to
told me
Mount
say William.
Everest.
Yeah, but
William
Murray
and
was
Penn.
talking like
But I
William.
want to go back into that.
You said
because
William and
honestly, I
Penn,
want
man.
y'all to know what I'm doing. No, but honestly, it was called William Penn. Actually, that's why I played football at.
That what I'm saying? That nigga fucking lie, yo.
How am I lying?
Yeah, he's always lying.
What position you
Because
play?
you claim that you're indigenous.
I played
That's what you
fullback.
claim, dude.
Oh, word. That's a hard
No,
no.
like, hold on,
Lord.
like, what is like? See, y'all be tripping.
You sound like a
Honestly,
fullback.
You're
let's
the one
start
who's
over.
tripping.
Y'all,
You were number 44.
You know what? Y'all have fun.
Bro, that nigga can't even run down the street, nigga, to the stop sign. Who the fuck think this nigga can play
You talking
football?
about true blood from what the school I went from?
Bruh, spell us with your bullshit.
Yo, I just
These
told
Egyptians,
you
right?
what the school I went to was called True Blood.
Yo, look, let me show y'all this picture. These Egyptians here making all these races, calling us monkeys, and they
See,
showing pictures
no,
like.
no.
Hold on, let me show them this picture, right?
Yo, I
So they
hate
showing
it.
this Egyptian saying oh, the
No,
Egyptian's not black.
honestly, what I'm saying
Y'all see
is,
this pic?
but honestly,
Can't see it too
forget
much,
I went to school.
but I see you. I
You
see
gotta
you
put it
putting
on the
it
Forget I
screen.
went to school. Forget I went to school. Just know.
I see it.
Check. Hold on. Let me click back on it again. They over here say, "Oh
You can
yeah."
go.
Now this is Egyptian. These are racist Egyptian.
I
The
never
cats are saying
said
Miss
that.
Egyptian,
Shawty?
and they saying, "Oh yeah," they
I'm gonna
arguing with us saying
turn
we ain't black.
everything around.
You know?
Honestly,
It ain't no different than
I
niggas
think he
looking at old
realized I
niggas.
Right.
was
Hold on.
telling the truth.
But this is Egyptians. It's weird. They in there posting. They're like, "Oh yeah, y'all don't look
What
like the
about that?
pharaohs." I'm looking at this motherfucker like this motherfucker got some big ass lips and a
But I
wide
ain't gonna lie
nose.
to you. Like
Y'all
that's
might
what I
not want
was
to use
saying
this picture.
earlier. They don't teach us
But they
that.
in there calling us monkeys and all type of shit.
No,
This on
I never.
Facebook.
Well, honestly,
Can you adopt
that's
me?
never nothing I say.
Who wants to adopt me?
Like,
Can
y'all
somebody
don't
adopt
have
me?
a clue, man.
She blowing at you.
Hold
That's
on, Andy.
weird. And I'm
There's
the
somebody old ass
best.
mama in this goddamn
I'm
Grand
no,
Marquis, nigga. I ain't even gonna
Yeah.
no. I'm
Andy,
doing
you
my
be saying
best
some
to be
suspect shit,
quiet.
bro. Andy, you be
I'm
saying like
doing
the
my
most
best
suspect
not to
shit, bro.
yell and get mad.
What do you
either.
mean?
Nah,
You be
y'all
saying
No,
funny.
suspect
like,
shit all the time, bro.
because
He
like
just
I'm
young
trying
as
to
a
wonder
bitch.
how old Andy is saying that. I'm like,
20.
Andy,
He's
you
20,
was
man.
of age to be out here, brother?
He's really a little. He's really young, man. Think how young he
Yeah,
was when he was
Andy
20
might be
years old.
about 14 or something,
yeah,
man.
I ain't see
No,
Yeah, how old are
man.
you,
I'm
bro? You what?
20,
You
dude.
18, 19 years old?
no.
20?
I'm
Okay, I
20.
was close. I said 18,
Like
19.
I
I was,
might
I was
sound
close.
Yeah,
and come
same thing. 18, 19,
How,
20, same
hey,
thing.
how
no.
Yeah,
old is
yeah, yeah.
Andy?
You
Like,
How old
you
is
you young
Andy?
enough to be
okay,
my son. I'm
let
45. I'm
let me
45
How
years
old is
old.
Andy?
I
let me
got a
school him.
25 year
Let me
old son.
school him.
20.
Let me
20.
Andy's
school him.
20.
How
Let
old is
me
Andy?
school him.
20?
Let
Oh
me
yeah,
school
Andy, you
him.
He's
tripping
You're not a
20.
then.
real
Like,
person.
no. Once you
You're not even
already
a
have
real
all
person.
your
Excuse
core
me?
classes
Hold
and
on,
all
indigenous. Why
everything,
do you we not on that degree thing no more, man? We just stop
Yo,
talking.
Andy.
well then let's
Yeah,
talk.
you don't belong. You don't
I'm
belong
telling you,
up
I have
here,
2
Andy.
degrees. Like, you think I'm lying?
Hey, y'all got it this the whole time. He still been talking about this degree.
Nigga been non-stop talking.
No, cause I'm
It's
straight up.
all-
Like,
Hey, that
Hey,
nigga
indigenous, you
motherfucking
adopt
lying,
me?
yo.
I really do.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Indigenous,
How
can
old
you
again?
adopt me?
Go ahead.
Hey, that nigga a whole motherfucking liar, nigga. I'm not listening to that nigga. That nigga a whole motherfucking liar, dog. Straight up.
How many degrees I have then?
You ain't got none. Ain't nobody gonna give your slow ass no degree, nigga. Fuck you think this is?
You don't even have an AA, bro. He don't even have an AA.
What
He ain't
make
got
you
no
think I'm
goddamn
slow?
degree.
Like, just because I
Bro, you
have
slow
went
as
to
shit.
school, what make you think I'm
Nigga,
slow?
bro, all that crazy shit
No,
you believe?
honestly, I
Bro,
ain't gonna
all that
lie to
crazy
you.
shit you believe?
No, honestly,
Nigga, you
I've been
talk
chilling.
slow.
No, I
They
ain't
ain't
gonna
giving
lie
no
to you.
goddamn
I've been
degree out to a
sipping.
nigga that can't even talk.
I've been chilling. But honestly,
Bro, you talk, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you though.
I'm not trying to be funny, but bro, you talk like you gargling marbles, bro.
Hey,
That's
Sean.
what it sound
Hey,
like, bro.
Sean, don't he
And
sound like
and
bro man?
and
Don't he
and
sound
Yeah.
that
like,
mean you can't have a
bro man from the
degree.
5th floor?
Yeah, he sound worse than that, nigga.
All
And
right.
that mean you
Gonna make me a sandwich.
like
That
Do
nigga.
you guys have a gaming
And these
channel?
goddamn ratchet ass hoes keep goddamn running
Nah,
in the
no
parking
games,
lot, nigga.
Andy.
Yeah, we don't play games, Eddie.
What?
I might play
You
Madden
know
every
what?
So
now
you
and
guys
then.
don't play video games?
I
It's a
play
good thing
2K.
I
I
never
we
played
got out there,
football.
motherfucker.
It's a
Yeah,
good
I play
thing I
Madden
ain't played
sometimes.
football for 4 years.
I still like
Like, how can you play football at college for 4
Indigenous,
years without
he's
the?
still going. He done
Andy, I'm
dropped the.
45 years old,
Think
bro. I ain't
about
playing
it
no games
though.
no more,
Think
bro. I'm
about it.
45.
Think
You know what I'm
about it.
saying? Like,
It
I'm
really
a,
give
you
me
know, like a
Hey,
real grown
45.
man. You know what I'm saying? I'm 45. You ain't
I'm
playing
at
no
that
video
age.
games.
I am
hey,
at that
hey, brother
age.
Indigenous, are you
Shit,
okay, brother?
be
Like
out
we've
there
been
doing
talking,
a
you
No,
whole bunch of
still
Hey, where
shit
y'all
going.
come from?
answering the
that I
question.
used to do. So shit, I play.
Indigenous is
No,
Ah,
still.
y'all
I
too
am
young for me.
45. I was was at the
Yeah,
80s.
my ass
But
fat,
the
yo.
YouTubers
I ain't even
And
capping.
gang.
It's finally something to look at right here.
I told you it's a bunch of chicks that look at it in Asheville, man.
Hey, nah, these hoes just came from nowhere. I don't know where the fuck she is. This little dark skinned shit.
Nah,
Pass me
but
them
Let me
y'all
see. I
hoes.
gotta
like them.
knock all the junk out
Yeah,
now.
Coach Nashville on TSU homecoming.
You know,
Like,
Indigenous
like
killed
I
John F. Kennedy, right?
graduated
He
though.
was the guy on the grassy knoll.
I
Who?
graduated in '09.
Yeah. Right.
Indigenous. He
Hey,
was the guy on the grassy knoll
see,
who
not a
killed
Like,
JFK.
what
coincidence,
year
old
is
lady
it
right there,
now?
yo. Shut up about these hoes, yo. Be quiet.
No, like who you telling to shut up?
Sean, don't even
See, that's
say
our
hoes.
problem.
No, I ain't want to say
We
that.
don't
What
want
is
to
it?
sweat.
That nigga
That's why I
dressing
said
at you,
forget
man.
it. But whatever. Go sit
Hey,
down, man.
why? Hey, why is this shit so
I'm
true?
old. Like
So
I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm old.
why
I
is it always
graduated
one
'09.
fine chick
I really
with two
did.
ugly chicks, and they always going to the club together?
Cause the
No,
other
It's
two
always
Why?
is
Cause
like
she
that.
not.
they
man,
accentuate
I
those
wish
ugly chicks
you know
accentuate
what? I wish you could have
to
had the
one chick's
fun I
looks. That's
had.
why she look even better.
The other two, the linemen.
He
Yeah,
blocked them.
I used to
Hey,
know this
but
chick.
you know
They
how
start
good
knocking
I
I
all
used to
out.
know this chick named
I
Akila.
can laugh at y'all.
I used to fuck with this
What
chick
you?
named Akila, and she used to run with this ugly girl named Regina.
Yeah,
So
but
she looked way better when she
none
was
of
around
that was
Regina, man,
the
and her looks improved.
occurrence. No, but
That's
I'm
how this
being
shit work,
straight
man.
up. No,
Hey man,
I ain't
I've been
gonna
in this
lie,
parking
but
lot
I
too
ain't. But
long.
but
Hey,
but I
The
know
Cali.
police ain't moved, yo.
Yeah.
the girl who
Kevin
I
and
was with
Cali.
the longest was my tutor.
Past the
What's up, Andy?
left
What
hand.
this? What is this
What's
nigga?
happening?
What is this
You
nigga
know,
indigenous talking about?
I'm being
You
oh,
still
he's
talking
talking
honest.
about
about
the
them
grassy
fake
knoll.
degrees that he
Talking
got,
about
man.
his
No,
key.
He got some degrees
You
and
know,
what's fake
Indigenous
busting
killed
about
down
it?
JFK,
pressures,
right?
bro.
Like honestly, when I
Hey,
told
hey,
He was the
you
guy on the
Sean,
that
grassy
Sean,
I
I
knoll.
believe he bust down
everything
pressures over him getting 2 degrees, bro.
that I
I believe he bust down
did
pressures
about
over
the truth
getting two
was
degrees.
dumb.
I believe that's more likely to happen. I believe that. I believe he bust down
Hey yo, that
bust down
nigga got
pressures
no.
Indigenous.
getting
That
those two
nigga
degrees.
calling
Straight
that
up.
nigga calling 2 Corsica classes degrees, nigga. They sent him some certificates.
Hey,
He went to
Sean.
Top Cats. He
Like,
went to
are you
Top
done?
Cats University.
Yeah.
You know, Top
No,
Cats
And he
got a
killed
it
university.
JFK.
really was.
He killed JFK, dude. Just admit.
See,
No,
And
but
Huh?
honestly,
Andy,
because
no wonder, Andy, you be saying some
no.
weird
Let
ass
me
shit,
say
yo.
this.
That's
I
why
was
he.
trying to.
No, I had to learn
Eddie,
every.
Eddie, you an eyeball motherfucker,
No,
bro.
let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. She couldn't
Andy,
take
have you ever
man
bust
tests
anything
from
down?
me. I had to take every
What?
test, and
Yeah,
I
he sound like he
passed
ain't got no
every
pussy.
one of them. But I
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
really
That's what I'm
did.
He's
saying, bro.
boring.
that nigga
I
Chris,
ain't
that
know
nigga
what
gonna be
your
a whole new nigga.
yeah.
no, but
The
what I'm
fact that
saying,
Indigenous
but
still
what I
talking
was
about
saying
this
earlier
degree.
was
Yeah,
not
it
a
is right.
coincidence.
That
They
That
honestly
boy went to
everything
Everest
not a
College.
coincidence
Yeah,
that
Andy, I'm sorry,
that
bro. You sound like a
can I
dude who ain't
finish?
never never been
Can
inside
I
no woman
finish?
before, bro. For real.
Can I
You kind of
finish?
like goofy, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, it's
not that you a
fine. It's
bad kid or
fine. Can
anything,
I
but
finish?
young, man. He just yeah.
It's all good.
No, I just said he young. That's what I said. It's not in a
Yeah.
bad way or anything like that. He can
Yeah,
tell.
it's fine.
He could tell he's
Everything
doing his
not a
been and he ain't really been
coincidence.
around nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Can I
Yeah,
say this?
I agree.
Yeah, but he's the dude who killed
Everything
JFK,
not
though.
a
Indigenous.
coincidence said,
He was
but
the guy on the
some of
grassy
the
What the
knoll.
fuck,
same
bro?
stuff
Let
I was
that one go,
told.
bro.
We
Let that
gonna
one
all
go.
chip
Andy, let that one
in.
go, bro.
You get that nigga some pussy.
What?
We all
No,
chip in. You get that nigga some
see,
pussy.
like,
Everybody put
but
three
Sean,
this is
dollars
Sean.
what's
on
Hey,
weird.
Sean, you got to hook up Andy. Andy needs some
Honestly,
help,
you
Sean.
smart enough to know that what you being told
Hey,
lies to you,
hey Andy, I
and
got you,
everything
bro.
else you
I
We
want
got
gonna
you.
to,
chip in $20
you
on
want
it.
to.
Indigenous, brother. Okay, brother. If
Get
you
this
got
nigga
the
some
degree,
gas money.
okay,
Yeah,
brother.
you could tell.
Bruh.
I'm
Hey,
lost on what you even talking about right now. You just
Well,
hey,
told
who
me.
then
Now
if
the
he ain't a degree?
let that go.
If
Let
he
that
ain't
go.
showed
Sean
you
got
no
Andy.
degree, nigga, don't
Sean,
believe that shit. Don't believe that shit unless that nigga show you, yo.
yeah,
Oh,
no,
tell me
forget
shit.
all that.
you
Hey,
know what, you know what,
Sean said
you
he
know
gonna take
what,
care of Andy.
I'm gonna take
He
a
said he about to hook him up
screenshot of
with
my
give him
degree.
something to buzz down.
I ain't gonna do it
Hold
right
on.
now.
I think I got you,
I'm
Andy.
not gonna do it, man. When
I
I
think
show
I
y'all my
What
got
is
you.
it?
degree, y'all gonna one.
Hey, Andy,
Wait
you
till
like
y'all
chocolate?
shut up.
You like chocolate?
What?
It's this
Yeah.
fine. It's this fine woman walking by me right now. She all chocolate. Then she got
You
on
trying to
black
get
leather
them
No,
shoes.
fat
I
bitch
had a
that was
lot
just
of,
changing
but
the
see,
shirt
but
in the parking lot.
you know
That's
the
the fuck
weird
She
that.
pulling.
thing.
She pulling the
All
dress
the
down
all
to
the
some more
fine
shit.
girls came towards me.
Hey, you tripping, Andy?
But you guys know
Yo, hold on
that
real quick.
indigenous killed JFK, man.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real
He
quick.
don't even want to
Yo,
talk about
yo,
no pussy.
Andy. What the fuck you be talking about,
Hold
Andy,
on,
dog?
y'all.
Andy
No,
don't
what
want to
I'm
talk about no
saying is
pussy, man.
I'm
all
talking
the
about
sexy
JFK
girls.
and
Yo, yo,
how
Like
he
yo,
got
yo,
killed
honestly,
by
yo.
indigenous.
honestly, it was like a pageant.
What you say, not a C?
He's a guy.
Yeah, hold on real quick.
No, I ain't gonna
Hold
lie
on
to
real
you.
quick,
Like
y'all.
I'm really
Look,
different.
Y'all let in the
Andy
room, bro.
talking this crazy
hold on.
stuff. Indigenous still
Hold on.
talking crazy.
Gotta have a
He said,
code
yeah,
word.
not a C trying to say something, yo. He trying to say something. What you got to say?
Indigenous been talking to himself the whole time, but nah, yo, Mr. Aboriginal Smith, you really gotta come talk to me one time, man. Cause you say things like, "I'm curious to what makes y'all African besides looks." You put this definition of American in here, like you need to come holler at me, bro. I'll make sure we won't jump you nothing. It'll be a one-on-one, and we just chop it up for a little bit, man.
Yeah, that nigga can catch a fair one right now, yo.
So we already
Hey, come,
admitted
come
that
on
we
up
look like
here. In
Africans.
the meantime, Andy, we really do got to get you got to get you to bust something down, bro. Cause man, you be saying crazy shit. So we
Hey, you a virgin?
we got to hook you up.
Andy, you a virgin?
Of course he is.
We gotta let
What
you
the
niggas suck
hell?
on some
No
titties
shame.
first or something.
Yo,
Can't let
Andy,
that
you
nigga
ever had
jump
a
head
woman?
I don't
first.
know. No,
You ever been with a woman, Andy?
I just live in the middle of the street in
Nah, bro.
California.
Listen to what I'm
Man, but
asking.
hold on, this
That
ridiculous.
mean
Like
nah,
honestly,
What
man.
the
like
fuck?
I had, like I ain't
No,
Hey,
gonna lie
Sean, the
to you, I
answer was
had
no.
exotic. Like
The answer is no, Sean. He never had no.
hold on,
He
y'all.
ain't
Hold
never
on.
he,
Found a
he
creative
me
hold
never
on,
he
Nah,
never
hold
hold
on,
broke.
hold
on, hold on. You
on.
don't even know
Funny,
who my
but
cousins
Andy's a
is.
young man. Hold on, Indigenous, bro. So it's funny, right? But Andy's a young man. He just ain't get there yet. He gonna get there, and
Yeah,
then
he gonna
he
get
gonna
there.
realize.
He gonna get
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
He gonna realize what life is really about. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be
Yeah,
strung out.
yeah. Speak
So,
that positive shit.
Well, we
nah,
got
I
Andy,
don't
just
want to.
don't. Andy,
I
just
don't want
don't
to
lie
just
y'all
make
about
ain't
getting
fun of
Y'all
degrees,
don't
man.
him.
even
That's
Nah,
know
all.
who. Like
I don't
y'all
want to
don't
just
know
make
who.
fun of him because he ain't get there yet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
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 no.
no,
Yeah,
no. It's not. There's nothing
I
wrong
ain't
with that.
teasing it.
Ain't
But the
nothing wrong with
good
that.
thing is,
I ain't
I
teasing
I
it.
really did go through the school system. Like
God
Indigenous.
damn,
No,
Indigenous, shut the fuck
Nigga,
up.
stop.
see,
Yo.
y'all laugh at it. Like I talk smoke right
Yo,
now,
yo.
but I actually
We know you killed
graduated
your
from
Hey,
ancestors.
school
bro.
with a
Yo,
Hey,
We
bachelor's
know that you
degree.
killed
Indigenous,
your
I
ancestors.
really did.
I don't think that indigenous. I think indigenous ain't bust nothing down either, except for more. He
He
may
Hey,
said
be in
he
the
got
same boat as
kids.
no,
Andy. Shit.
nobody give a fuck. Nobody give a fuck about what you talking about, yo. I'm sorry.
It don't
I
matter. Like I'm
apologize.
glad y'all don't.
Look, we ain't even listening to you no more, nigga. We already
Nah, bro.
figured out you
We done
alive.
tuned you out. Yeah.
Yeah, we done tuned his ass all the way out. Like we ain't fucking with you, nigga.
Mr.
We
Aboriginal
on
Smith,
some
his
whole
ass
nother
talking
shit,
shit
and
in the
you
chat with his scary ass.
and you keep on trying to talk about some degrees that you can't even produce, nigga. Ah, that's a little shorty right there. Okay, all right. Okay, cuz I
We all
got you.
know
Yeah,
you killed
Indigenous, you gotta
JFK,
show these
dude.
degrees, bro. You gotta show these degrees.
Nigga gonna pull up some
Sean
Andy,
and
what's the
evidence.
and
fascination
Kevin.
with goddamn JFK, man? God damn, you said that shit 13 times. What's the fascination?
Because I know he killed him. I know he killed him, dude.
yo, Andy, relax. Man.
No, I'm
Now the
serious. He
rest of
actually
this
killed him,
show
dude.
is turning into something else, bro.
Yo,
You know,
You trying to get it off the prison.
Andy. Have you ever seen a black woman naked?
Have you ever seen a woman?
Yeah, and
Damn, you going?
me either.
Nah.
In a porno, yeah, but not in person.
Yeah, you park right here.
Wow,
Nah, bro.
Andy, you got a lot of life to live.
You.
Yeah, so that don't
Hey,
count.
Andy, you need to go get some, bro. You're not gonna talk like this no
They
more.
had it on you.
Once you get
They
out.
had it on you.
Andy gonna
You need to, bro,
Hey
because you ain't gonna
man,
talk like that. Andy not gonna talk
Hey, he
like that
had
no
it
more.
on you. I don't know how
Once
he
you get a
did it.
taste,
I don't know how
Hold
he did
on.
it, but he did
I
it.
think Andy lost
Hey,
his
look, man,
privilege.
this
he gonna be
nigga finna
strung
try
But
to
out.
pour about
but
me, yo. Let the
honestly, can I
females
say
right here,
something?
yo.
and
Can I
Indigenous
say
Too
trying to
tight.
something?
speak, y'all. Indigenous trying to speak.
Dude
Can I
trucking
say
Better
away.
not
something?
be about no goddamn degrees.
No, literally. I'm telling you, I have 2 degrees
I thought
and
he was
a
about to.
minor.
I thought you were talking
Yo, you
about
tight,
Andy,
bro.
man.
No, I am gonna
You
talk
tight.
about it because like once he get up to where
This
I'm
nigga
at,
finna hit my
man, it's
car,
all
yo.
good. But I believe he will because the way
Let
y'all
me cock
getting
my
at him,
gun,
he gonna
goddamn.
have more motivation.
Just show us those
Motivation.
degrees. Just pull out the degrees. Put them on the screen,
Like
and
what?
Chris,
Like
Chris
what?
said he
Do you
gonna have
have a
more
degree?
motivation. I know
Like
your ass
what?
ain't got no
Do you
motherfucking
have
degree,
a
dog.
like? Honestly,
He
I ain't
said
gonna lie to you.
motivation for
Like
real.
I
motivated.
probably
He
shouldn't be
Right.
talking.
motivation.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I probably shouldn't be talking, but you ain't gonna clown what I
She
already
mad
did
at you. She mad
accomplish.
at you. You
Yeah,
gotta
but you
make it
just
up
got to
to her
show it, Indigenous. Don't talk about it. Show it. That's it.
Pull out them deodorant sticks.
I say, hey, look. I say, I'm
You
like,
know, you guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. Indigenous he actually earned a degree in the game of life. The board game. Come on now. That count?
But it
Shit.
just cock block. Hey, when I tell y'all, buddy just cock block, he just cock block, yo.
Wow.
Yeah, he did it hard too.
He fucked the game up. He fucking the game up, man, doing that shit. You're
All the
not supposed to
way,
be doing that.
all the way, all the way, all the way,
But you
all
know
the way,
what?
yo.
Let me say this: Indigenous did something
Look,
that none of y'all did yet.
what is that?
security walking through the parking lot, making sure niggas ain't stealing cars. That's nice.
That's funny. No, actually, I have 2 degrees and a
What
minor.
the
Like I
hell,
wasn't
man?
lying.
Indigenous, yo.
But like you think
Nobody
I'm
but
lying?
we really don't believe your
Like
motherfucking
That
ass
nigga a
now,
bot,
nigga.
I wish
dog.
I could give my
Nah, we really
transcript.
don't believe your ass now, nigga.
I wish I can show my my transcripts. I ain't gonna show that I was a.
Bruh. Nobody
I'm
believe
being
your ass
honest.
now,
Like,
nigga.
give me a
This
second.
nigga a
It's
bot.
2 o'clock. It's 2
No,
o'clock on the
no,
East Coast.
yeah,
Ain't
and it's
niggas ain't
that
niggas
early,
ain't
so I had to
bruh.
think about it.
He malfunctioning.
We talking
I'm not
about clapping cheeks.
malfunctioning.
We talking
I
about
didn't have
clapping
a.
cheeks.
I
We talking about clapping cheeks, and you talking
no
about
no
2 fake
no.
ass degrees
That's what
and
I'm talking
and some
about. But now,
bullshit.
man, y'all worrying about some
Nah,
dude.
no. See, there you go again.
We worried
There you
about
go
we worried
again.
about somebody coming to
Since y'all
slide through.
Nah, that's what I'm
man, come on,
saying, yo.
man.
You
Like, man,
bullshitting.
you know how many, boy, you know how many trains I ran?
None,
You ran trains?
none,
Ugh.
none,
That's
Man,
nasty,
told
none,
bro.
that
Ugh.
No,
train.
like
zero,
when I say I went to this university,
Now
like
Carter
zero,
I
knew he
was the
still
nigga.
ran trains
man.
on there.
Hey,
I was the man. I
Sute,
was the
Hey,
man.
Sute.
hold on. He
Hey,
I
just
was
said
the
he
Sute,
ran
man.
trains on a
That
man.
Sute.
nigga,
Hold
He
up.
said he ran
He
trains
did
on a
no,
man.
no,
No, he didn't.
He said he
Hold
ran
up.
trains on a man.
I
What the
didn't
fuck,
mean
bro?
it. I didn't
You
mean it.
fucking his
Let's
live
talk
stream
about
up,
it.
bro. Saying that shit. You run trains on a
Say
man, bro.
what?
No, you should
No,
keep that
Hey,
shit to
see, I'm the
yourself, bro.
Yeah,
We need
came
to
yeah,
hear
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
man,
yeah,
so
We
I'm
ain't
the
trying to
yeah.
hear that, bro.
being honest.
Sute.
I'm the came up king. I came up
Yeah, they
right
said,
here. Like y'all.
indigenous man he didn't went left and said some
But
crazy shit. We need to hear
indigenous got
that.
a few
Keep
kids.
that to yourself, bro.
he turned into a
I
homosexual.
He do.
hold on, look, listen, we
And not
about to
on
end
child
this thing.
support neither.
You know how
Hold on,
many trains I ran, man? You know how many
You said
trains I
you
ran,
killed him.
man?
You didn't made it. You didn't made not a coincidence when to get off the goddamn live stream. You sat there and
Oh, look.
said some old weird ass left shit
Nobody
out
go.
of bounds.
yeah, that's
You way
crazy.
out.
Hey,
You ain't just out of
hey.
pocket, bro. You out of bounds with that
Are you
shit.
in the car? I'm about
Yo,
to
but
sound
hold
like,
on,
damn,
y'all.
your lights still on. All
We've
right,
been
okay,
on here.
okay.
We've been on here over 5 hours. I'm definitely about to get up out of here, man. Most likely, I'll be back tomorrow.
Big up.
Yeah.
Man, you
Yo, not
come
not
on,
not a
man.
coincidence.
Hey, before we go,
Not
we
a
gotta end it
coincidence.
right. Hey,
You
Sean,
ended it.
talk about
Go ahead, go ahead.
Sean. You got to talk about something. Talk about something that's nice out there, bro. 'Cause we got to end the stream the right way.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can't let
yeah.
it end
So
on that.
yeah, I just seen a nice little I just seen some rear ends, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fat cheeks. Nice clappers. You know what I'm
Yeah, yeah.
saying? Yeah, some tighties and some tighties, you know, black lace, you know what I'm saying? A little see-through. Clappers. They were a little young though, you know what I'm saying? They might be around Andy age, so I'm off limits. But yeah. Some clappers.
Hey, you see, you're off limits, but where do they come throw it at you though? As long as they look,
Nah,
what they come
I
throw it at
ain't
you?
yeah.
You gonna
If
bypass?
they hey, if they hop in my passenger and they get the clapping cheeks right here, that's the only way. That's the only way. That's the only
only
way.
way.
I ain't pulling off with it. I ain't pulling off with it. Nah, bruh. I ain't pulling off with it.
He ain't pulling off with it, but he still clap.
No. Yeah, right here, nigga. Bust down.
Hey, you gonna pull off? They gonna be
You
like,
busted
you
right
gonna be a young boy. You have to
Yo,
play
y'all
NBA
crazy.
young boy for him, take him to get something to eat.
Nah, I ain't doing none of that. It's way too much.
Y'all crazy, man. But that,
I'm gonna hit this. Look, I'm gonna hit this light. You see this? Hold up, let me see this. I'm gonna hit this light. It's gonna do like that right there. It's gonna get dark in here. Go ahead and, you know what I mean? Go on, give me some of that lip service.
yeah.
And
Andy, you
not
don't know about
coincidence
that.
like that when you're like, yeah, that's it. That's the move.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Andy don't know nothing
Yeah, you're
about
supposed to
that.
go in the parking lot when that light, whatever that light
Hey,
out, right in that corner. Go
Yeah.
park in that store with the lights out.
hey, was
Bust them
that
down
Bro,
smoke
right
hey,
signal
there.
you
I
let
don't know.
you
Hey,
let in at the
listen.
Nah,
bottom?
you in
No,
motion.
some real shit. I don't know what night this is, yo, because all the Africans, the Africans, they out today, bro. They representing this bitch. I ain't lying. I done seen
Hold
different
up.
ethnicities and shit, but my motherfucking Africans, they in the motherfucking club at night, nigga. I ain't even no cap.
Hold on. Who she talking about? Skittles Conway. She said, watch him, Cass. I told there's some Aboriginals and Indians from down south, and it'd be some gay dudes over there. She talking about Tayshawn? She must be talking about Tayshawn.
I
Or
don't
she
know
talking
who
about the
I don't
indigenous
know who
dude?
she talking about, yo.
Is she talking about the indigenous 50?
Talking
What she
about
talking about?
the Aboriginal power, nigga.
Nah, I think she was talking about that train comment.
Oh, that
Yeah,
train.
that dude, he
Aboriginal
tripping.
power is
He
weed.
said he should have left that shit to himself, bro. Nobody need to hear that, bro.
I thought he
I
was
didn't need
talking
to hear
about a
that ever
woman.
in
He
life.
talking about the
Nah, he said a
indigenous
dude,
50.
bro. I didn't need to hear that. Yeah, we didn't need to hear that.
Yeah,
Yo, but
He should have kept that one.
he fucked it all the way up with that shit.
Nah, Tayshawn the one. That nigga sending pictures of him in the gym and shit. I was like, what the fuck is this, bro?
yeah, why he said you?
Man, when I say this nigga hated, yo,
Nigga testing the water.
You hate it all the way, yo.
What's that all about?
Hey, that's crazy. Nigga
Said he
testing the
tested the
waters on
waters.
your ass.
God
Yeah,
damn.
we having a nice conversation, man. We talking about busting down, you know what I'm saying, baddies and stuff, shit like that. This nigga coming here talking about I done ran train on niggas. Man, nobody want to hear
Yeah,
that shit, bro. We don't want to hear
Yo,
that shit, bro. You should keep
I
that to
agree.
yourself.
yeah,
Did he
Yeah.
really
yeah. I
say
got
that though?
No,
yo.
he was talking
Listen,
about them 2 degrees for about 3-4 hours. And shit. I was like, hold on, man. We
No.
just talked about 8 different things. He said, but them
Yeah.
degrees, man.
He ain't
yo,
got
Like,
tested
man, I'm
it, so
telling you,
these
man,
niggas
y'all gotta
definitely
come
said
out to the
that shit
bay
for
though, man.
real.
Y'all come out to the bay, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be able to bust all kind of shit down out
Trying to
here,
go
bro.
wifey.
For real, for
I
real. A
want me
lot of
a nice
opportunity.
brown
A lot of
skinned South
opportunity for you out
Asian.
here.
I want
Oh,
a nice
that's nothing,
brown
bro.
skinned South Asian, bro.
We got Cambodians, Laotians, Vietnamese, all that shit out here, bro. For real, for
I'm
real.
Pan African, nigga. I
That's
don't want
nothing.
no but African cheeks. I want
We got
Pan
that too.
African cheeks, nigga.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
but they
we
said
got
if the
that too.
nipples, they said if the nipples black, they black, brother.
Nah,
Bro, we
bro.
got air trans, bro. We
They
got air
kind of
trans out here, bro. We got air trans Somalians, Ethiopians,
Bro, I had
Nigerians,
Hey,
some
the
all
way
that
bad
you
shit.
say
bitches.
it, the way you
Ghanaians,
say it,
Don't say
Rwandans,
it
Eritrean
like that.
sounds weird as
Eritrean.
fuck. It's
Eritrean.
Eritreans,
and
Eritreans.
it's
you
like
might
Yeah.
well smash Arab then if you
I
gonna
had
smash
I had some
Eritrea.
bad Eritreans up in Toronto, bro. They
Damn near
it
the
was
same
stopping
shit.
traffic, bro.
Hey, it's a snowflake out here, yo. Some black ass African dude brought a snowflake out here.
Oh
Bro,
yeah,
we
you
got
know
plenty
we
of snow
Change.
bunnies out. We got
Ain't no
plenty of snow
change.
bunnies out here too.
He
These dudes
brought
out here
him
bust
a
some snow bunnies down on a regular
he
basis,
got a little
man.
snowflake, yo. She would
Now,
Yeah, for real.
I
I
was
got
in Canada bagging them Canadian chicks
yo,
because all the niggas over there
Nah,
didn't like black chicks.
all right, y'all, we out of here, man. I'm tired.
look at that.
Peace.
He out, yo.
big up
In
Virginia.
the live,
Be
in the
something,
live.
man.
Now to see, don't close the stream
I'm,
yard down. Don't close the
I'm
stream
gonna leave
yard down.
I'm gonna stream y'all. I'm gonna leave it up. But I appreciate
But yeah, close out the show. Close out the
I got
show.
Close the
I
show. Close
appreciate
out the show. We can talk all the shit we want.
I appreciate y'all coming through for the debate to watch the battle. The Aboriginals, they lost this one, but they're gonna hold tight to them polls. But we still did our thing, yo.
Oh yeah, that shit gonna be funny.
Yeah.
But yo, y'all have a good night. Peace.
All right, bro.
Peace, fam.